Welcome back. We are about to get underway with day 2 of the quarterfinals action from the mixed USBC trials. These are our current standings, and maybe I should get rid of me for just a second so that we can see all the teams. Rosenthal has a 45 imp lead over Lewis. Zhang made a big comeback yesterday during the evening. They now have a 21 imp lead over Dinkin. We'll be following this match at least at the start today. But we're mostly going to stick with whichever match is closest, and currently this is the only one that's within a couple of game swings. Guy over Spinzarno by 64, they have the biggest lead going into today, and then Hammond over Kaplan by 44. So that's where all the teams stand. Hello, Crazy Pickus. Also, announcement today. Today is my birthday, which is super cool. And I'm going to be spending all day hanging out with you guys. So we'll be following the matches. But yeah, I woke up to a bunch of birthday texts and whatnot. Thank you, Game King. Hello. So this is going to be another wild and crazy day of bridge in the mixed. Yesterday was pretty nuts. I mean, I think we took a look at basically all the hands. So not too much to see, I don't think, from the final segment. I don't know if we actually looked at some of the results from the other matches, like this one. I'm actually pretty certain we didn't look at the results in some of these matches. Thank you, Crazy Pickus. Wow, this is an auction. We weren't following this table, right? This seems oddly reminiscent of the auction that maybe we were following this. No, we were kibitzing in the fourth set, but our opponents basically had this auction as well, right? I remember. Hey, Ardipolo, thank you. Wow. Crazy bidding. I mean, the whole short diamonds into Insta 4 spade bid. Maybe East could have worked this one out. But it looks like a couple of declarers actually had, or a couple of the pairs actually had trouble with that. Actually, so many of them had trouble with that. Man, everyone got to 6 spades on this hand. There was only one pair that stopped in 3-0. 1-0. 3 clubs, short and diamonds, 3 suited game force. 3-0. A tricky hand. One pair was able to stop in 5. 1-0, 15-17. 2 clubs, 2 spades, 5 diamonds. Oh, that's one way to get there. Find out about key cards. 5 spades. Huge result for Rosenthal in that room. Fascinating. But yeah, I mean, there's 6 no doubled. 6 spades got doubled, and Hampson ran to 6 no, which Adam was even more confident that he was beating on lead with 2 aces. Did he just cash 2 aces? He did. Yeah, it makes sense. Hard to imagine these are going anywhere. Like, he probably could have just led a minor suit. I mean, what? Declare has a 6-card diamond suit and Dummy has a 6-card club suit. Is that really what's happening on this auction? Probably not, but maybe. Anyway, safe enough. Take your plus 200. Yeah, I guess we didn't take a look at some of the other big results, so we can do that now. Here was the 5 spades versus 6 spades doubled. Previous board, 5 clubs ended up going down a trick, just off 3 aces, and there's a spade guess to boot. I mean, this could have gone down multiple. Diamond to the ace. West cashed the ace of hearts. Huh? What? This isn't really the play, is it? No, not the play. Weird. What a weird play. Okay, but the other table got to 3 clubs and made 6. That feels like a lot of tricks. How can you make 6? 6? They lost the first trick. How do you make 6? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how you make 6. Next board, another swing. North-South get to 3-0 here. Hey, Lexi. Hey, Matt. Is someone playing Flannery? I think so. West took the first spade. Interesting. Okay, defense goes plus in both rooms. And against 4 hearts. One no down 2, one no making 2. Same opening lead at both tables. This feels like something has gone wrong. So there's one no down 2. Defense just set up spades. What happened in the other room? Diamond running around to the queen. Club to the jack. South cashes diamonds rather than switching to spades. Diamond, diamond. Declare doesn't even play on hearts. Why is Declare not even touching hearts? Yo, take a heart finesse. We can play clubs later. North went up with the heart queen. Okay. Well, that was 8 imps there. 7 more imps on this one. Whoa. A heart, a spade. Finn bids a spade because he's playing with a sponsor. A heart, a spade, 2 hearts. Pass, 3 clubs. Pass, pass, 3 hearts. Pass, pass, 3 spades. Man, there's so much balancing going on here. King of diamonds lead. And Declare just pulls trumps and knocks out the club king. And East can't even force Declare in diamonds, so this makes 10 tricks. The other room, 1 spade, or 1 heart, 2 hearts, spades and clubs, 3 hearts, and Lincoln actually takes a very rosy view of the hand, but it's just 4 spades. Possibly as like an advanced sacrifice over 4 hearts. Diamond lead to the ace, queen of spades, spade. Wait, what was this king of spades play? Wait, what was the king of spades play? That's not it. Oops. Gives up an over trick. 12 imps here. 1 no. Pass, pass. Dana. Is this really a balancing 2 club bid? I mean, look, scoreboard, right? 590. How can we complain? 2 diamonds by South. 4 hearts. North doubles because North is like, I have 9 high card points. I have all of my honors in the majors are poorly placed, and the opponents have a big heart fit. Excellent. Excellent. So, we have like 1 minute to go, and I actually need to use the restroom. I'm sorry. Hey, Eric. Oh, dude, that's gross. Oh, get that fixed. How am I doing? I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Craig is here. Craig probably wants me on Discord. Let's get that set up. We're going to follow Zhang Dinkin. Both tables. We're into the first hand. All right. We ready? Another exciting day of mixed action. Joining up. Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
So I have a question for you. The Baker and Jenk partnership, they play standard, right? They're not playing the Dinkin system
Yes.
because he has a 17 count, which I thought was coincidental for his one diamond opening, but wasn't positive.
Yeah, I think he likes to upgrade. Um,
There's no alert, so I was assuming, but one never knows. What is Emma's double? They probably both one minor, both majors. I think that's the Meckwell defense.
yeah, their card is basically just 2/1 in the blue room.
Yeah, in the green room, East came in with both majors, and West invited a heart game, and East decided with 5-5 that it was good enough.
Yeah, so North South never found their diamond fit in the green room. And is that going to be good or bad? Janice leads the Ace of Hearts, which ends up blowing up a heart trick against 5 diamonds doubled. Switches to Spades, which loses out on their club ruff.
Great start.
So it's not going great, but it does look like they're still going to beat this 3 after blowing 2 tricks.
Uh, was it really down 5? I made it, I guess, a spade, two hearts, a diamond, two clubs, and a rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, well,
Wow.
four hearts is cold, so in the other room they're gonna save some of the loss. I guess this is still gonna be lose two if they do manage to get at 500.
Right. And this might be Susan's last set. I think she played 3 yesterday, but I'm not certain about that.
Yeah, after a huge first set, whether or not that was because the sponsor was in, who knows? But it's been all Zhang. They were down 40 after one, and now we're up 21 after a further 45 boards.
Yeah, they.
A lot of M score too, 275 or 285.
Right. And I mean, a lot of that was due to yesterday. We saw a bunch of very poor trick taking ability from Team Dinkin. No names mentioned. But a bunch of cold games ended up going down. I think just like not counting trumps ended up
Yep.
going down. I mean, it was really bad. Um,
Yeah, in the first set, certainly the technical skill was well below what it was in the trials. Although, of course, it's not really fair to compare late rounds of one event to early rounds of another, even putting aside um, you know, the difference in the event composition.
what is Schenk doing? He just let a low diamond. He has no I mean, like if he was going to pick up King Jack third, I understand, but he has no dummy entry.
Right,
Like that.
and he's followed.
I just oh my
When
god.
he plays a diamond, what reason is there not to go up with the eight?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I mean, okay. Back in 4 hearts, as you said, this contract is just completely cold.
well, it's Jones cold, right? You do need to pick up the hearts for no losers.
Right. But with the friendly heart lie, Declare has no trouble in that contract. So 4 hearts ends up making 4.
I'm gonna step away for just one moment here. Back in a sec.
Sure. He might have gotten an entry, Game King says. What was the plan to get an entry? Like East having honor 10 Doubleton of clubs? Is that the plan? Exit a spade? Exit a spade. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I buy it. Yeah, I take it back. Maybe low diamond around was good enough. Oh, we have another big hand with two suits here for East. Molson gets to open a heart, as they did in the other room. Take out double on the south hand, redouble by West. Lots of values, and are north-south in trouble because they've gotten to one spade. We'll see what Adam and Emma do for their doubles here. Adam able to make a penalty double of one spade. I don't know if East is going to sit for this. I think you should sit, assuming your partner's double is penalty, but I don't know if East actually will. The two aces, the singleton club, I think those are strong reasons to sit. The opponents are vulnerable against not. I mean, I think that's the big thing. The opponents are vulnerable, you are not. So if partner truly has a penalty, you have a couple of tricks. You might get a club rough, which would be probably good. And then we go from there. But we'll see what East does. Game King says, do we like one spade as south? Yeah, absolutely. I mean...
Yeah, I think the double's fine. Do you mean one spade on the second round?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she does pass. I mean, nice action, I think. It's not so easy when you're sitting at the table looking at those 11 red cards.
No. But good pass. I mean, I assume good pass by East. I haven't really worked it out. But Heart's going to go to East's ace at trick one. East will unblock the club queen. And then after that holds, I guess we push a spade through.
Queen of diamonds?
Well, yeah, I mean, probably not. But yeah, the queen is a cute play here if we're making it look like we have a surrounding play.
Yeah, queen jack 9 of diamonds, declare shouldn't cover because, that wastes the 10. And now we leave a low one. Declare is like, I know what's going on here. And we go on from there.
Well, both declares pass out one spade doubled rather than running to two clubs. And Hampson actually gets off to a spade lead, which means that Declare not only gets an extra spade trick winning the 5, but gets a crucial dummy entry to take a diamond hook. What? Lynn! Pay attention!
Yeah, she didn't realize that the 5 was winning the trick, obviously.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, man, Hampson is just like, whew, dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, that is a gift from the gods to East and West here.
Ooh, not a fan of this by East after winning the Queen of Clubs. Played a heart through, giving Declare a rough. Normally against these doubled contracts, you want to push trumps through to, start pulling trumps, basically. I mean, it's as if your side is declaring the spade contract.
Maybe she thought that it wasn't possible. West had 3 hearts, but he led the 7.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
That also makes South's actions pretty strange.
Yep.
Like if South had a heart stop, or if West 7 was a singleton or something, that would give South, the King Jack 3rd of hearts. Like, why are we winning a spade and not one no trump as a reopening call?
Yeah, for sure. All right, so Adam's in on the... Whoa, Hampson pops up with the Club King. Man, it's just not been his day.
Yeah.
we're on board too. I think it's time to pull the pair.
Yeah, that's not him.
Yeah. Well... And then, of course, he returns another club because since Baker won the ace of spades at trick 1, his partner must have the deuce, right? So...
Yeah, well, returning the deuce of clubs, East played the queen. He probably doesn't, maybe he thinks that South wouldn't be 4 or 5 in the black suits, which has been 2 clubs. It's obviously cost-free if South has those. He's could have had queen jack of clubs for that queen play.
Sure. All right. Baker now gets to take this diamond finesse.
Yeah, she gets her entry after all.
So the last question here is going to be: does Declare score the two of spades at some point?
Yeah.
Because what Hampson can do from this position is he can cash the king of hearts and then lead a diamond to his partner, or he can. Okay, or this. I mean, basically just try and pull trumps. Yeah, this is much better from him. Jack of spades. Although maybe it's not. Um, because South can win and start forcing him in
Yeah,
clubs.
it's not can tap him out.
Yeah, so Hampson can't actually effectively pull trumps, and I guess he knows this, meaning that he really needed to be playing red suit cards from East's hand through Declare. So like
Mhm.
diamond over now, and East starts running diamonds to neutralize. Oh, actually, the nine of spades and diamond. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing that Hampson could actually have done. Um,
Yeah, it's down one. Declare
yeah,
just plays the club here and guarantees one more trick.
right, right.
What a
Yeah, Game
triumph.
King says, "Man, that was quite the gambit at trick one from Baker to to needlessly overtake the spade, causing Hampson to build a wrong picture of the hand."
Yeah, so in the other room, um, after he's played the club at trick two, they're obviously doing much better on defense. How much better at this point? They're taking four tricks. They're still going to get a spade, possibly all their
They get the
diamonds, right?
rest. I
Yeah.
mean, they get the
Well,
rest except for the spade queen, unless East is too scared of pitching all of her diamonds, and East
which
is
she
too
was.
scared of pitching all of her diamonds.
Oh, they're still going to do better. Declare is going to get two tricks from here, so down two.
Yeah, yeah. So this will be 500. So again, I mean, for East here, this
Can
is
they still
just
do it?
what?
Can they still do it? West exits a spade, East pitches a diamond. Declare plays her club, which he kind of has to. West roughs it, and East pitches her other diamond. This is still fine. That one heart pitch was okay. She just couldn't do
Yeah.
it.
You're right. You're right. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, but
No, she can't afford it anymore, but that one was okay.
correct. Yeah. And this is just another exercise of like building a picture of the unseen hands and counting to 13. Like, you
Right.
know that Declare is out of spades here, so all of your hearts are winners. Now you just need to sit back and wait for your partner to rough in, which he will immediately. You can pitch the diamond, and now East's hand is high. So, yeah, good defense if they do collect 800 here with one more diamond discard. Yep, there it is. Then this will be a huge swing going the way of Team Dinkin. Blue Room, a relatively tame board. Three hearts past four hearts. I mean, there have been some players in the event who have had ultra conservative preempts. And so Baker, definitely not one of them, opens at the 3 level, favorable with the 6 card suit.
Yeah, and to me, like, this is, like in the bridge textbooks next to the definition of weak two bid, this hand is there. Like, three hearts would never even occur to me.
Sure. Um,
Like I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but this is just such a spot on week two. Maybe she said, well, I'm white against red, or, if she opens a million five card suits at these colors, then I guess you have to open three. But, in all my partnerships, this would not be anything other than a down the middle week two.
yeah, and I think that speaks to the American style, that America is much more conservative than the rest of the world in these preempting
Yeah,
situations.
maybe.
But just a very
I,
simple hand.
I mean, you know me, like part of it is just, I like having a week two range where partner can bid comfortably. So, you
Yep.
know, I'm not super comfortable having a wide ranging week two unless I'm playing multi and then, they're kind of just defined as two different ranges and they're, also within the range in their own way. It's just one of the ranges is much lighter.
Of course, of course. Game King asked on the previous hand about a low spade lead. I mean, trumps against doubled part squares does tend to be
Yeah.
the way to think about it. So I think Hampson was thinking that might be the case, that he was just going to try and pull trumps, and he had so many high cards that he was going to collect quite a few high cards in the other suits, not realizing that his partner was so distributional. But
Right. Partner could just have a singleton spade 9 or higher, and then you're really glad you led the 4.
right, yep, yeah, and so I think that was his thought process. Do I like it? I haven't answered your question. I don't know. I mean, I think it's fine. I'm not sure what the right opening lead is. Grossack on the exact same auction decided to lead a his partner's heart suit, which also seems okay.
Yeah, I think if you choose to lead a trump, and probably I think you should, because dummy could have redoubled himself to say not spade, so it suggests at least tolerance. I think I like a low one better than the jack, but I'm not totally convinced.
Oh, for sure. If you're gonna lead a spade, then like, I mean, it's probably correct to lead the 8 or 7 instead of the
Mhm.
low one, because it's similar to like, why do we lead fourth best against a no trump? Like, the opponents don't have a 5 card suit, so our fourth best spot is going to be like, we don't care about the fifth best spot card. Um,
Right.
but
But yeah, I think once North says I would rather play spades than any of the other suits, I think a trump lead is pretty good.
yeah, seems reasonable.
So in this room, I don't know why South is taking so long to reopen. And she finally comes in with the spade. Maybe she was thinking about a weird double to protect partner's pass, which he does have.
You could do that. Um,
I don't know. She thought for like 15 seconds, maybe even longer, before making this one spade bid.
sure, sure. So spade West does have a big hand over there, 18 count with the stiff spade. It gets to reopen with double. North redoubles a bunch of values here, so East can bid 2 hearts.
Yeah, and I wonder if North is. I mean, I guess this redouble just has to be wide ranging. Like either I have a 14 count and couldn't act, or I had a trap pass, or both.
Yeah. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to ban Nat, but I forgot to do it before stream. I slept so long. Don't worry, we'll get him when he shows his face. I got you covered.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't ban him now. You have to make sure that he knows.
Yeah, I just forgot. There was a poll on Discord, and I mentally took down the vote. Anyway, we're here. Yeah, Game King, if you balance with a jump in the balancing seat, it shows a good hand. Um,
Yeah.
so 2 spades is not possible there.
Yeah, like not a great hand, but a sound opening bid with 6 spades. Like less than a 1 spade opening and then a 3 spade rebid, but guarantees a 6 spade and says that you have a pretty like very similar to a fourth seat week 2. That's the kind of range you would have, or at least the kind of range
Yeah,
I would have.
yeah, that's a good description of it. So in the green room, a diamond, Kolesnik bids a heart over the diamond opening. 1 spade overcall by South. I'm not a fan of the 1 spade overcall. I would definitely bid 2 at that. Well, unless we're playing intermediate, obviously.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think 1 spade is really getting in the way enough. 3 spade splinter by West. East is going to bid 4 hearts, so it looks like East West have gotten to 4 hearts in both rooms. Although in the blue room, North South have the option to save in 4 spades.
Yeah, I don't hate 1 spade if you do it like one time in 5 or something, but I don't like it if that's just how you treat this hand every time you pick it up. Like doing it once in a while as a deviation to, make it a little harder to read what you're doing, I think is a good strategy.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. That I think a lot of the times we talk about consistency being key in partnership, and you want to do the same thing all the time on every hand so your partner knows what to expect. But sometimes if you're really just trying to get in the way of the opposition when they have a constructive auction here, then it can be good to vary your range a little bit, as you said.
Yeah, and there's safe and less safe spots to do it. Here, if you do it and your partner treats it as a normal one spade overcall, like that's okay. You're 6-4 and your suit is almost solid. So, your partner might do the wrong thing, but you're probably going to get away with it because your hand can stand if he's misled. Yeah, so they were in four hearts doubled, which would have gone down, I think. South is on lead, so she can lead her singleton.
Yeah, two diamonds, a club, and a spade off the top. And that's without worrying about the 4-1 trump split. So four hearts doubled definitely was going to go down at least one, probably down two.
A diamond lead just promotes a trump automatically, though. 3 rounds of diamonds.
Right. But I mean, this auction in the blue room is wild and crazy. South runs to four spades doubled, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me once partner has suggested defense with their first
Yeah,
redouble and then doubles four hearts, and you have a singleton to lead, as well as a trump stack. I mean, it's not like Jack
yeah.
10 fourth or something, but like it's still four trumps. So this feels like a pretty big error by South here, to pull to four spades, but is it going to make? That's the question from chat. Uh,
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, I think maybe South was a little bit deceived by the North three spade call. North, I think just, didn't really have anything else to do and didn't want to risk a card showing double of three hearts with bad defense against hearts. But yeah, your partner has said, like, I think she didn't listen to the full story of partner's actions. She just fixated on the three spade call.
I think so too, as well as the fact that, some people look at their length in the opponent's suit and be like, partner's short. That's great. That's good for offense. But partner knows
Right.
they're short too. They're going to bid their hand for offense if they think the shortness is helpful.
Yeah.
So,
Good point.
so yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
partner's
Norm.
looking at stiff hard and still said, I want to go after them.
Exactly. So Declare
Yeah,
took a diamond finesse, does get to cash the ace and rough a diamond back to hand, lead a club up to the king, um, eventually scoring 9 tricks, 2 diamonds, a club, and 6 spades.
Yeah, I'm Declare. Unfortunately, it's just not going to have a late entry to those diamonds. She can use a spade, but then as soon as she cashes one that's a winner, East just roughs it.
Exactly. So Diamond gets roughed. The defense does need to be a little bit careful, otherwise Declare can rough a heart with the spade ace, which looks like it might technically promote the 10-third of spades into a trick, but I think Declare is getting enough diamond roughs that Declare will have effectively an end play to score all of their long spades. So, like on a
Yeah,
heart lead now, West
or
needs
kind
to
of
be
a coup
careful.
where you like a coup where you lead the diamonds through East, and now the 10 is trapped.
Yeah, something like that. Um, so Club gets led up towards the king. Hampson gets the benefit of partner's 9 of clubs discard. So I think he has a count on the club suit. Just trying to work out his best defense from here.
Kind of a strange defense in the other room. So South led her singleton diamond. North won the 10. North returned a low spade, trying to put South in, but like put her in for what? I mean, she led a club, but another if she has another diamond, of course, East is roughing it. So I'm not sure. I guess maybe South North just wanted to make sure that he banked the club in case South had a third one before they started promoting trumps. Maybe that was the idea.
Yeah, this looks good. Also, East had false carded at trick 1 in the diamond suit, so South could have been leading a doubleton. So this actually seems like very strong defense from Wold. And yeah, they get all of their tricks. He does promote his partner's 9-8 of hearts, or mostly promote his partner's 9-8 of hearts here. So heart to the ace. Declare can try and pull another round of trumps, but trumps don't split. And this is going to be down 1 or down 2 in 4 hearts. So just like that, Zhang bounces back. Okay, we're kind of at the well. I was going to say we're at the crossroads, but Declare didn't lead another diamond for a ruff. So Janice doesn't pop up with the Heart Queen to prevent a Heart Ruff and dummy. Wait, maybe Four Spades doubled is making now. Yeah, it
Because
is. Yeah, it is.
oh yeah, we just have five more tricks.
Janice, just the complete fish, doesn't hop up with the Heart Queen to. So all Baker needs to do is win this, ruff a card, and exit a heart. Well,
Yeah.
cash the Queen of Spades to test for the spade split, but she knows the spade split. So this is going to be Four Spades doubled making. I thought that Zhang was going to pick up a big swing here.
Yeah.
But no, Dinkin pulls it through.
Yeah, he's just not having a good segment here after between this and board one.
I mean, yeah, Hampson and Molson need to be pulled for the rest of the day. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's going on with them, but we're sitting Susan for all four sets today. Yeah, Queen of Spades cashes. All Baker needs to do is remember to play the Eight of Hearts back. It's not over yet, but we do have 100% claim. I mean, we've seen a lot of 100% claims.
Oh no!
We've seen a lot of 100% claims end up down one,
Yeah.
and this is no exception.
Good Lord.
All right.
Let's take a look at the green room.
Yes. One club by East. Yeah, Game King points out that this could have been a Mullo book. But unfortunately they fell from grace at the end of play. So club 2+, one heart showing 4 or more spades, one spade, basically a weak no trump most of the time, the standard or the modern transfer Walsh treatment. Hey, Danny.
Morning. Yeah, so we'll see what Wes can do to show this 6-4. I don't really know what the standard follow-ups here playing this method.
I mean, I'm not familiar with what hand types would not go through one spade. Like, they say usually 2 to 3 spades, 11 to 13. I think I speculated the other day that maybe the reason they alert it like this is it could be a singleton if East is like 1-3-5-4 or something like that and opens a club. But I'm not really sure because opposite a weak no trump, West can just bid 4 spades with their hand. Like, I don't think we're really searching for more.
Maybe, but Wes might want to find hearts if possible.
You could. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's true on this hand that 6 hearts is cold.
Yeah, and partner would need basically 3 aces, but, it's possible.
Yeah.
And hearts might just be better. The 4-4 pit might just produce an extra trick.
I mean, that's what happens here, right? So yeah, I mean, maybe that is exactly what West is thinking, that a slam could be on with his 6 spade tricks if partner has ace 4th of hearts.
Oh yeah, slam is on, as it happens.
Yeah.
Good job, Adam.
I mean, we'll see if they get there because he does find the heart fit now, and
yeah, whether they do or not, it's certainly justifying his judgment to take a slow course on it, as Jeff Hampson is in the other room as well.
Yeah, same type of sequence so far. Hampson at the same point and does decide to bid 3 hearts to show the heart fit. We'll see if Grossack chooses the same thing.
Yeah, and of course, both sides are in a game forcing auction, so 3 hearts is the strong action in hearts.
Right. So Janice Cupid's 4 clubs, non-serious. Probably a small disadvantage over playing serious or non-serious 3-no or 3 major +1, whatever your agreement is. Grossack also bids 3 hearts. And these sorts of cubids from East, I mean, this is really nice by Janus. I know a lot of lesser experienced players would just look at their hand and be like, well, I have 11. That's a minimum opener. Like, there's nothing special about my hand. But we all think about the hands in the context of what we've already showed. Once you've showed a weak no trump, like your partner knows you have a minimum. So whether you have 11 or 12 or 13, it kind of doesn't matter. The question is more about, do you have controls? Do you have a fit? All of that sort of stuff. And East's hand is very control heavy.
Yeah, this is a good hand for serious, non-serious, where East wants to do something to acknowledge the fact that she has two aces, and partner could just be looking for that, right? West hand could be stronger. We have no idea.
Right.
So, East doing that in a context that says, I'll go along if I have to, but I'm not happy about it is really nice. In the other room, whether, Emma didn't have that available or just, evaluated her hand as a minimum, she just re-raised, which is going to cost them a slam swing probably.
Exactly. And so, that's why I kind of highlighted Janus's four club cubid. Like, I don't know if I would treat the East hand as a serious slam try. Like, it might depend on exactly what my no trump range is. Like, could I have the same hand with the king queen third of clubs? Like, that would be much better, of course. But yeah, Hampson and Molson end up in six hearts after a much better evaluation on the East cards here than what we see in the green room. And so this will be a slam swing, as you said, non-vulnerable, going to be 11 imps. So
Yeah. On this lead, you don't even need a rough. You just have 12 top tricks.
right, yeah, after the club goes around to the king, they did basically right-sided in the blue room, just the weird transfer to spades had West declaring, so a diamond came through at trick one over there in the green room, but Adam is declaring four hearts, and once he finds out that the trump split, he's just going to claim 12.
Yeah, I think, this East hand is a very good example of, the principle I like to follow. Like just because the hand looks bad to you doesn't mean it'll look bad to your partner. When you know nothing about your partner's hand and they know some stuff about yours, like trust that they know what they're doing no matter how bad it looks to you.
Right, right.
You can, sorry, partner, I hated my hand. Your partner's like, well, I didn't. I'm the one who knew I had a 22 count. You had no idea.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and it's all really about like understanding what sort of range that you've already showed for your bid.
Yeah.
It's a lot different if the East hand had gone, let's say you open, what'd they open? They opened a diamond. Let's say it had gone like a diamond, a spade, and you happen to bid two clubs or something, and then partner goes through some sort of like forcing sequence. Now your two club bid is like up to 18 for most
Right.
partnerships. And so like, sure, you have nice controls, but you only have an 11 count. Like you can't really just be going around Q-bidding with that sort of hand. But here, once you've showed a weak no trump, and especially if you're playing 14 to 16, which I think they are in the green room, the East hand is a monster when it comes to slam going
Yeah,
hands.
although that hypothetical auction is one where it's really nice to be playing serious, non-serious because if your partner's still unlimited, if they're looking for controls, you have them, and you're not quite allowed to overrule his desire to see them. But it's really nice to be able to do it in a weak way.
Of course, of course.
Like your partner has asked you to do X, you're not really allowed to overrule that unless I mean, if their hands are already limited, that's one thing. But if an unlimited hand asks you to do something, you're really not allowed to overrule it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anyway, we have exactly the same pace in both rooms, which is nice. So I think probably one spade by both. Yeah, I was gonna say like if you made those spades a minor, you might get a no trump opening, but a little too crazy.
Yeah, so a couple passes go around to a spade. East gonna bid a no trump at both tables, and then West needs to kind of evaluate how good that Queen Jack Doubleton is. I think two spades is gonna be the choice for both of these Wests.
Yeah, it's not just the potential diamond wastage, but your spades are kind of weak for
Yep,
doing anything encouraging. Like you really don't want to bid three spades, at a six card suit and a 15 count partner, but your partner has a small singleton spade, and it's a disaster.
of course. So, and two spades from Hampson is going to end the auction over there.
Yes, this is pretty comfortable. Diamond finesse is on, club is off, but with the queen jack on side, you won't have three club losers. Spades come in for five tricks. Wait a
Okay.
second, that's 10 tricks. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Well,
a
you
lot
lose
of
the front
opportunities.
on this lead. Defense can take two clubs or rough and still have a trump to come. So Adam Grossack is gazillying his way into showing whatever he has here, 16 plus, so he's upgraded slightly.
It
Oh, is
doesn't
he
look like.
a normal two spade rebid or 16 plus? He's
Yeah,
upgraded.
it looks like they're playing some sort of fancy system here. So two diamonds is it's kind of gazilly, but I guess they've modified it a little bit to stick the normal two spade rebid into this hand, and so he'll probably rebid two spades now to show that hand type. So I wonder what they do. I guess then a spade and no trump two spades is spades and clubs is what
And
they would do.
they don't quite know what the ranges are because Adam alerted as 16 plus if it's the bigger hand, and Emma said she wants to be in game opposite 17 plus.
Sure, right. Okay. Yep. That's true too. I didn't catch that. But not exactly on the same page system wise, but I think they have the general gist of the system.
Yeah, so Adam now is trying to decide whether he has to choose spade rebid or the big hand now that Emma has shown that she has some values.
Wow. Okay. Invitational
Uh,
facing 8 to 10, so they're not going to get there, but yeah, Adam does decide he wants to upgrade. It's an interesting idea, system construction wise, that like you now give West the agency to decide that they have extra values once they find out a bit more about their partner's hand. So two clubs was like kind of waiting for more information, and now that partner has values, maybe Adam is thinking, oh, partner has some use, like my queen jack of diamonds are more useful now. Three small clubs, partner probably has
yeah,
stuff there.
hang on a second here. For the four spades is not a make, but
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think East rebids 3-0. I think East just passes three spades. Like, partner could be
yeah,
on
she's
us.
giving it a look.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, partner could have a small singleton heart.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, she does pass. But yeah, you can make three no. Either using the club entry to take two spade finesses, or if you just lead a low spade toward the 10 on the first round, you're gonna pick up the spade for five tricks.
Exactly. They took 9 tricks in the other room in the spade contract, so we might get the same thing here. Same queen of clubs lead, so this probably is going to be the exact same defense.
Yeah, I guess declare can. Yeah, declare covered in the other room, which was probably a mistake. I think here the defense can still do it, but it's a little harder.
Yeah, and
Another club, North gets in with a spade, yada yada.
right. It's not going to be that complicated, and now after a club, declare can run it around to the 8, seeing the 9 having fallen, and
Mhm.
so um, declare can then just win whatever return it is, like a heart return. Go ace of spades, spade. North is in, gives partner club rough, but then the diamond goes away. So declare is not even going to need to take the diamond finesse anymore.
And you don't even need the club rough at that point because the queen of spades is just a trick.
Yeah, but North doesn't know that.
Sure,
So
sure, sure.
I think that's probably how the play is going to go in the green room. We do have a 2-level preempt here in the blue room. 2 diamonds on Baker's hand. Ace, king, queen, sixth, 6-3-2-2. And North sitting over there with a 19 count. Stoppers everywhere. Has a heart suit of his own. Decides to go 2-0 asking. South will bid 3-0 to show a solid diamond suit. And then what does North do from there? is North going to work out to bid 7 no? I mean, North can basically count 13 tricks.
Yeah, I think if South does remember to bid 3-0, showing her solid suit, North certainly should. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess if South's going to have Ace King Queen fifth, sure, that would be bad, but I think that would not bid 3-0 and might not open two diamonds red. But I
right.
think definitely should not be bidding 3-0 here.
Okay, so she announces it as balanced maximum.
Oh my
Um,
god.
if I assume this is some sort of like August type thing, and the way that August works is like you have bids to show like various qualities of hands. So 3 no trump is just some unusual treatment. It's not just a maximum. It is specifically solid running diamonds. Okay.
Yeah.
North
Everywhere else
decides to
in the
bid.
universe.
Yeah, so North decides to bid 4 diamonds just to check and confirm, because sometimes players will treat it as like Ace King Jack 10 sixth, which is like totally fine, right? Depending on your preempt style. Like maybe that should be treated as a 3-no bid here. And so North is going to set diamonds as trump, bid key card, find out about Ace King Queen sixth, and then
Yes. Well, poor South,
oh,
like, what could poor South do over four diamonds?
I mean, you just make a waiting bid, right? Like partner knows that you have ace king. Partner knows you're not cubiting something. Like you're
No, but
just
couldn't you be cubiting a singleton?
well, I don't know. I mean, she said balanced maximum. She thinks she showed a balanced hand. So,
Well, I guess that's true. In which case, your Cupid would be a high card because she thinks she has one.
but
You know,
there isn't one. Like you know what partner's trying to do with 4 diamonds. So like either
I know,
you
but
bid key card or your partner bids key card. Like 5 diamonds is not it.
yeah, I don't hate five diamonds the way you do. I hate the system, and I don't care for North spitting. So a couple questions in the chat. If your opposite is stiff harm, hearts could still be 4-3. That's good enough. And is it possible to respond through another center regulars? I think most people don't discuss it. They just talk about what three clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades mean. But 3-no is just implied to mean a solid suit. Playing whatever 2-no trump method you're playing. Like even whether it's August or feature or what, 3-no is always defined this way.
6 diamonds? Oh my god.
And I mean, obviously he knew then that 3-no didn't show a solid suit either because he would never let her declare it otherwise.
Oh my god. 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 All
Totally ridiculous.
right, don't even play a card, just claim all 13 tricks. I mean, you
Eh,
don't have a claim. Hearts could be
Hearts could
5-1,
be
but like
6-0.
whatever. Yeah, clubs could be 8-0. Maybe they're roughing.
Yeah, what's your personal lead? Well, let's see if Wold and Zhang manage to improve on this result. It'd be hard to do worse. Not impossible. Diamond
Yeah.
opening. I guess somehow, if some North bid 3-no, they would lose a slam swing, but I don't think Eddie Wold is that North.
No, he might bid 2 hearts. I mean, Susan is very aggressive, so he might go looking for a better fit. Because I think Susan could have King Jack 10 sixth and out here. But yeah, we'll see what he decides to do over 2 diamonds. I think there are a lot of possibilities. I mean, 2-no
Yeah.
works great when partner bids 3 now. Then you can just bid 7-no.
Yeah, I think if you're going to bid key card as North, it should be four clubs, not 4-no trump after the preempt.
Right, right. Yeah, you could bid 4 clubs as well. I mean, maybe Eddie tries that. You're never really expecting to hear 2 with, but if you
Yeah.
do,
If you,
obviously that's great. But like, if you hear 1 with, then maybe you just bid 6 diamonds or 6-no, which is probably fine. Okay, he bids 2-no. So August, South will bid 3-no, and Susan's not going to have forgotten what 3-no is. She'll bid 3-no, and this will be a solid suit. And then Eddie will just bid 7-no.
yeah, Yeah, and I mean, if South has a stiff heart, it's true. You would rather not be in seven, probably, because it's a favorite, but a mild favorite. But that's your worst case scenario, and you're still better than 50-50 to make it, which I think suggests you should be in seven because the average of partners' hands is going to be comfortably within the worthwhile range. You don't cater to the worst possible hand. You cater to their you know, the middle of the distribution. Well, three spades, good suit in hand. Again, neither South. I think in the other room, obviously both North and South were on the same page about three no trump. It's just a treatment that didn't get the job done. Here, South just I think forgot that three no means this.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, Eddie can still bid key card and diamonds. He's going to have to bid four diamonds. South's going to have to invent something. And then Eddie will bid key card and diamonds. I mean, maybe Eddie will just bid four no because that should be key card and diamonds. Don't worry, Eric. I took care of it.
That, I mean, what's to stop him from just registering a sock puppet account?
No, I mean you can make a bunch of new accounts, but at some point, someone runs out of the energy to troll on the internet. I'm not going to put a ton of effort into
Yeah.
this, but
I mean, I don't mind trolls if they're amusing, but trolls that are just annoying or no fun, like whatever. Like, Greg is a troll, but like Greg is a really funny troll.
true, yeah. Blue room, we have an auction and a hand. I don't care. I'm paying attention to the green room. I want to see how this unfolds. I mean,
Yeah.
this. Okay, Eddie just bid six diamonds. He decides to gamble, and wow. So a push at six diamonds, big missed opportunity for both sides. Now I can
Yeah.
look at the blue room. One no, strong.
Oh my God.
What?
Well, I'm looking at. We still have one table that's not done with that room, but two pairs got to seven diamonds. Great job. Two pairs did not bid past the four level. We have a three no and a four hearts.
Okay. Uh huh.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Hey, shift.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, Julie Arbit just made the lazy 3-0 bid and was deservedly punished when her counterparts got to the grand.
Wow. I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
again,
good to
like you're an
compound
aggressive partnership,
mistakes.
her partners who diamonds presumably could be very aggressive, but looking is free.
Yeah, of course.
So meanwhile, one no, we didn't really look at it, but 17 opposite seven, so one assumes this was fairly comfortable.
Yeah, Jed G says, why not just Blackwood count to 13? Maybe he wasn't convinced about Blackwood. Maybe. I mean, I think 4-0 would be key card by North. Maybe Eddie wasn't convinced that his partner would interpret it that way. But also, he knows, in quotation, that his partner does not have the ace, king, queen of diamonds. So it's kind of irrelevant to bid Blackwood when your partner can't have the cards you're looking for. Like, if partner shows two without the queen, do you really want to be in seven? No. Like, does he think that there was play for six? Yes. And so he just bid six, which I think is very sensible.
Totally agree. Yeah, 1955, everyone just gets to seven no trump, two diamonds, two no, three no, seven no. It's just not that hard. But
Right.
here, one table had bad methods and the other kind of forgot what was going on.
So in the blue room, one no trump passed out over there. It was 17 opposite seven. A good. Oh my god, we pick up another 6-5 on board nine. I think the green room plays a different no trump range. So Adam will probably open a club, and they might get to 3-0 on this hand. He does open a club, and so just due to kind of the no trump range issue. East-West are going to stumble their way into 3-0 at this table, and I haven't really looked at how things go, but it looks like after a low diamond lead, Declare picks up the jack of diamonds, is in good shape. On a spade lead, I mean, the spades technically don't block.
Yeah. I mean, right on a low diamond lead, it's just, four clubs, two diamonds, two hearts, and a spade. You can just lead up to the queen of hearts.
Exactly. So I think 3-0 trump is going to be determined based on the opening lead. A spade lead, Declare won't have enough tricks, but on a diamond lead, Declare will. Danny says East just has an invite over 17 to 19. No, Danny, come on. King 10, 8 fourth, ace 9 fourth. No, really? Invite?
I mean, maybe, but that's really threading the needle. But, the standard pairs without playing transfer wash, it would just be, or standard 14 to 16 pairs, a club, a heart, 2-0, and now what can East do? It's an automatic raise.
Sure. Okay, well, we'll see what East ends up doing over the 17 to 19 range. It is a non-vulnerable game, and so you don't want to push as hard for those. And West, of course, is going to reject. I mean, West almost has a downgrade into the 14 to 16 range over there. But
And Genji, I saw your comment come in after the discussion, so if you came in a little late to the board, the reason North knows South doesn't have Ace King Queen of Diamonds is that she had a bid that shows Ace King Queen of Diamonds, which is raising 2-0 to 3 and didn't make it. So having not done that, she's denied the holding. That's why he just gave up.
yeah,
You have a bid that shows X and you make a different bid, you've denied X.
yeah.
And also the other room, kind of getting a little exciting too here.
Yeah, diamond 2 hard overcall by East. Janice with the 6-5, having already heard one of her suits open on the right, decides to treat the hand as preemptive, force the opponents out of finding their spade fit. They find the spade fit anyway, but trumps are 5-0. So ace of hearts opening lead. Hampson dumps the king, and Janice going to continue hearts, I imagine.
I think this can be made despite the trump break because the diamond position is so friendly.
Yeah, let's take a look. So Declare gets to rough this trick and then lays down the spade ace, and then we'll go into a deep think. And what happens from there?
So, like, let's say at that point he plays ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds for the roughing finesse, and East covers or doesn't. And maybe you want to unblock the queen of clubs to make sure the West is fully unplayed when he gets in.
I'm not sure that's too relevant. I think it does matter whether or not East covers the diamond, because if we can pitch a heart, then a third round of hearts, we don't have to roughen the north hand. We could roughen the south hand. Okay. So
I mean, you have no losers outside trumps, which is a pretty good start since you have only lost one so far and can hold the trump losers to two.
hey, Texas Drifter, what's the online site to play bridge? There's a bunch of them. The most popular is Bridge Base Online. And it is possible without a partner. You can set up a bunch of robot games. I mean, you'll have to wade through the interface and figure that out, but you can definitely just play for fun by yourself with robots and learn the game, learn bidding system, whatever it is you want to do. There's some puzzles as well. Wold decides to lead the jack of spades from queen jack fourth against this 3-0 trump. So I guessed wrong on two accounts. It's not only that he didn't lead a diamond, but now the spades actually are blocked.
And, you've been talking this entire event about kind of the trend in modern bridge to lead low, even from, broken honor sequences where the middle spot is higher. And here Eddie has totally been failing to tune into your podcast or your stream.
I know, right? It's like none of these players are paying attention to my streams at all. but they're still playing in the event, and the ones that do tune in are not playing in the event. So there is some thinking to be done on this. Well, Adam has collected the opening spade lead, cashed 4 rounds of clubs, has to find a discard from his own hand at this point, but is putting a little bit of pressure on South.
So Jenk now has played club club, and he's thinking about taking the finesse because all he knows is that East has long hearts. He doesn't know about the 6-5-ness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
and
does.
Texas. Sorry, go on.
Well, yeah, and so he decides not to take the finesse, but yeah, that's a good point. Once he knows about the 6-3 heart split and the 5-0 spade split, had to make a decision in the clubs. Cashes the club king.
And
Okay.
now I think it might be too late, but we'll see. And I guess he can still get, rough a club, ace and he'll try to play ace and rough a diamond to push the winning club through West, but that's not going to work. What else? Texas, believe that Bridge Base also has a very good beginner tutorial course that you can do self-paced on your own without a partner. It's kind of, like an interface. It just takes you through the basics of the game. I forget what exactly they call it, but, bridgebase.com, or there's an app for definitely for iOS, I assume for Android as well. So you can try to find that introductory lesson course.
Yeah, I have never been able to find it anymore. It existed in the 1990s when I learned to play, but it does not exist anymore, it seems. So,
Yeah, that's a shame.
but supposedly Tricky Bridge is good if you're trying to learn how to play the game. I think it's like a paid thing, but I said 90s. I learned in the 2000s. I don't know why I said 90s. 90s was a long time ago. But yeah, whenever I was learning, that thing existed because Fred Gittleman was hosting it.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome, and great to hear that you're interested. And if you've played hearts or spades or any other game in that family, there's a learning curve, but the mechanics will be pretty familiar to you.
So
Yeah.
let's
So he's
see.
roughing the club good. Huh?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, he's just cold. He just cashes the diamond ace here, cashes the spade ace, and then plays a diamond and pitches a card from the south hand. It doesn't matter what we discard.
Oh yeah, right. Because he's got one spade, the ace of diamonds, that gets him up to 8, and just wait for West to rough and be unplayed.
Exactly. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
West has way too many trumps here. So this is just a claim from here. Ace of spades. Well, once West turns up with another diamond, but so maybe we go ace of diamonds first to make sure that cashes. But it's
Mhm.
ace of diamonds, ace of spades, diamond, pitch a heart, and whatever happens on this trick, there's no communication between the east-west hands. So we'll score the queen, ten of spades via an end play, as you said. So
Well, yeah, the ace of diamonds almost has to be cashing unless East had only 5 hearts.
right. Um,
Yeah, it's true. So just play the ace of diamonds and yeah, ace of spades, and then just keep pitching non-spades from south, and eventually West is going to be trump and played.
Well, we have to be a little careful. If we play ace of diamonds, ace of spades, diamond, pitch a club from south, West can rough their partner's trick and then cross in hearts for a trump coup.
Oh, that's
So,
true. Yeah,
so that's why it's really important to pitch a heart from south to cut communication between the east-west hands.
right. And then the last thing promotes West Jack back into a trick.
Okay, plays a diamond immediately, so we can pitch a heart here.
Yeah, but
Janice
he's
didn't
not.
cover.
I'm sure he's going to rough this. Hmm. Well, you got it right.
Yeah, pitches a heart. So
Oh, I guess he knows, even though it's unlikely, what the count is, assuming that East did have 6 hearts. But oh, and actually, East has to have 6 hearts because then West would have been void in diamond. So yeah, he had a full readout.
yeah, except now he goes down because Hampson exits a spade, now a diamond, queen of diamonds, and there is the
Oh,
trump coup. So
yeah, he did need to catch the ace of spades first.
he absolutely needed to cash the ace of spades. So I mean, it was basically a double dummy position. I mean, we have seen a number of players like get these double dummy positions wrong in the mixed. It is
Yeah.
not it's not that common to happen in the open, but sometimes it will. But yeah, this is a position where North had not a full count, but kind of an implied count based on the 2 hard overcall on the hand, as well as his read in the other suits, and could have taken a much stronger line of play to guarantee the contract. So a bit of a loss there for Team Dinkin in the blue room. We'll see what happens
Potentially
in the
more than
green
fair.
room.
Yeah, I'll see if defending Rootable champion Eddie Wold can play him more effectively.
Eddie's gonna make this.
I think,
I'm already
yeah,
calling it.
yeah, and he's doubled.
Right. He's doubled, so he has a much better read on what's going on in trumps, although he'll get the same information on 2 rounds of hearts.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
predict as well that he'll make a better technical play.
But yeah, he's not going to get the end position wrong if he gets to that spot. He might find a different plan than Ace of Spades, 3 rounds of clubs. But
Right.
I do expect him to get the end position right. So Ace of Spades comes. He's not going to be as surprised here that the that the spades are 5-0. Yeah, and he instantly plays Queen of Clubs. But remember, he needs to decide if he's going to play a club to the 10. And does that matter? Okay, he's thinking. No, he plays club to the ace pretty quickly as well. So king of clubs, East shows out. Now he has a full count on the hand. Again, mostly it's pretty implied.
No, and it basically is a full count because West showed exactly 3 hearts.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. The 2 clubs, 3 card limit raise. So he can just count up to his 10 tricks, kind of similar to what we saw was possible in the blue room. Club ruff, ace of diamonds, king of spades, diamond pitch a heart, and he'll think about this for a minute because this one I think is a little easier to see in the commentator's booth than it is at the table, but like he'll be able to visualize this exact position, work out these are 10 tricks that I'm going to take and get there. So this will be a big swing to Zhang.
Yeah, assuming that he does get this right, which I agree he almost certainly will, that'll open up the lead to more than 50, no, almost 50 imps. It'll be 12 imps, so I think right for 690 and 50.
Yes.
590 and 50.
Yes.
640 is also 12, I guess. So,
Yes. It's 600 to 740 is 12.
so the other room is a very boring 3-no trump. North had a 10 count opposite his partner's 2-no trump bid.
Right. Yeah. Just not quite enough to go looking for slam with the flat hand and all these queens, um, but
And no
enough
good way
to.
to do it when you have clubs.
Exactly. Yeah. So enough to bid 3-no and declare he takes 5 clubs, 3 hearts, a spade, a diamond at least is 10.
Yeah, as you say, now he's pausing to, double check his construction of the hand.
Yeah. Eddie's still thinking. I mean, just wants to make sure that his entire count is right. He does cash the ace of diamonds. Good play. He will now cash the king of spades.
He will now cash the king of spades.
I mean, I guess there's multiple ways to do it. We could rough a diamond with the spade queen, and then rough a heart with the spade king, and then play a diamond pitching a club because West will be trump tight. Like, there are a couple of ways to just go plus here, and
Right.
I think all of them are fine. But yeah, Eddie is just like sitting back. He'll come up with one of them. King of spades, jack of diamonds, pitch a heart is a cute way to do it. But this whole, I think it's equally flashy to just rough with a bunch of high trumps and then exit, score up the 10 of spades at the end of the hand.
So 10 tricks came in, probably the minimum, but plenty good enough.
Yeah, definitely. And now we're ahead of some of the other tables. Round clock, 50 minutes to go. So not quite as fast as the what was the table yesterday? It was Howard Luba. Um,
Harrison Luba, right?
what?
You said Howard, but Harrison, right?
Her, no. Allie Howard.
Oh, Ali. I'm sorry, that was two people.
Yeah, two people. Howard Luba playing against. I mean, they was it Finn? It was Finn and Linda Lewis, and that table they finished 15 boards in 30 minutes.
I'm not surprised.
It was
Yeah,
just. I mean,
Linda's
we
pace of play, I don't really know, but the other three are all quick.
by the time we got to like the fifth board of the set, we were already waiting for other tables who hadn't finished the first. So it was crazy.
Eddie's still giving this a look here.
Yeah, he's still thinking. I mean, like I said, I think this is an easier one to see from the commentator's booth. I do find that some hands I find more difficult from the commentator's booth. Okay, Jack of Diamonds rough with the Queen of Spades, right? He's not going to go down the same way Declara did at the other table, is he?
I don't think so. I'd be surprised.
Wow, he's paused here.
Wait a second. So rough. Oh, I see. He can rough with the queen, rough with the king, and then play a plain card, pitching South's other plain card.
Yeah. And score up the 10 of spades via an end play. I mean, this
Yeah.
looks flashy. Like there were definitely multiple ways to go plus here. And he just needs to come up with one of them. But you have to see the idea for sure. And it's not like Eddie's unfamiliar with end plays, but like you have to construct the right sequence of plays to get there. And so
Yeah, and kind of like there's a lot of these positions where you want to be roughing high earlier and roughing low later to stop them from over roughing and turning a trump, and this is a very weird extension of that.
yeah, definitely. I mean, like both of these lines, when you see them, are guaranteed 100% lines. You just have to find one. And Eddie really struggling on this, but I'm still convinced he's gonna go right. I'm a little surprised it took so long, but I still think he gets it right. We'll leave him to it. It's a 5 card ending. He pitches a heart.
What is going on here at both tables?
Okay, last play. Kolesnik needs to put. Oh, Kolesnik pitched a diamond, so she can't make a mistake on this diamond. She's gonna have to play the queen. Wow, wow. Eddie goes
Huh.
down and 4 spades doubled, so it turns it instead of a 12 imp pickup, it's a 2 imp loss for them.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's very surprising to me. Like it is a hard position, but we saw like last year's trials at Bermuda Bowl, just how rock solid Eddie Wold was. I'm very surprised that player went down.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not surprising if someone makes a misguess. Like people misguess positions all the time, and that's part of the difficulty about playing in these high stakes events. That good defenders will make you misguess. But yeah, as you say, I mean, I was very impressed with Eddie during the Bermuda Bowl. Like there are a number of hands that he came up with a line of play that the field did not, and his way worked, which was super cool to see. But this is just, I mean, you're just playing double dummy. It's a double dummy problem with 5 cards in the end position. Like it should not be a difficult problem to solve. You know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to end play Weston trumps, and I mean,
And I think, no, sorry.
I was going to say kudos to both Wes for finding the correct defense at the end of play. Rather than giving a rough sluff by playing a heart back, both Wes returned a trump, having counted out the hand and realizing that they could pull off a defensive trump coup. So nicely done.
Yeah, I think to me it's just what makes it more shocking in the Wold room is he knew exactly what Grosak's non-spade card remaining was because of the auction. Like Weston
Yes.
turned his face up. So
Yes.
like Jenk was guessing a little bit and the East offbeat 6-5 preempt maybe made it a little harder, but Wold had no such problem. He knew exactly what Grosak's hand was.
Exactly.
Anyway, we're moving on here. We've got East West getting up to 5 clubs, which looks like is not going to be a make with a spade, a heart, and a diamond to lose.
Well, I mean, the hearts do set
Oh,
up for a
yeah, I was
diamond
going to say now,
pitch,
and they really set up now that North has shifted to the queen.
but maybe the defense still has an opportunity here if they get trumps going. I mean, I'm not sure why North let a spade and switch to the queen of hearts instead of let a spade and switch to a trump. Um,
The queen does
because
need to ruff these 2 spades, and well, I guess you don't because the diamond set up.
Well, the diamond's set up, but by that point, you don't have an entry to the east hand. You can't take a heart hook or pitch a diamond
Oh,
on a heart, ace king of
right.
diamonds, diamond ruff, and then get back over to the east hand after pulling trumps. So you actually do need to get both spade ruffs in to be able to make this as east west.
Yeah, so hmm.
I mean, Hampson is happy. Like, now that the Queen of Hearts switch has happened and the Nine of Hearts falls third, it looks like Declare probably can and will make it. He's going to go Ace of Hearts Heart, I guess. Maybe. I mean, the Queen of Hearts looks like either a singleton or doubleton, so this is not all that appealing of a line of play, but he doesn't really have a better plan. Like, he knows if he pulls trumps, he's just going to lose a couple of spades.
Yeah, I had noticed that the 9 of hearts comes in, but that is potentially an important card.
I mean, he could play for a miracle diamond position, like 10-9 doubleton with South. We could pull trumps and just run the Jack of
Mhm.
diamonds. Um,
Yeah, actually, that would also work against singleton 10 or singleton 9.
right. Um, but we would have to guess it in that position. But yeah, like, I mean, we could go club to the ace, Jack of diamonds, put it on the table, and run that and see what happens. Obviously, that's going to immediately lead to us going down here. I mean, South did ask for a heart switch, right? At trick one,
Uh,
the king
yeah,
of spades.
probably. I think it's not so clear, right? On the king lead at this level, South might have just been given count.
Well, East hit with a singleton.
Oh, yeah, 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 of course, right?
So I would assume that was suit preference, and that's why North switched to the heart queen. So maybe Hampson can kind of like work this one backwards and be like, well, North might switch to the Queen of Hearts from Queen third because South asked for a heart switch. So the Queen is not necessarily Queen Doubleton or shortness. But this is a tough spot because if he plays back a heart and South wins the king and fires one back, what does he do? I mean, is he really pitching a diamond and immediately going down if North roughs, or is he going to rough high and then spade rough, club over, spade rough, but now he's trapped in dummy? So yeah, he he needs to come up with a plan, and I guess percentage wise, right? Like you have to wager on what percent of the time North would switch to the Queen of Hearts from Queen third or Queen fourth. And is that percentage higher than South having this miracle, like stiff 9 or 10 of diamonds layout? And I think the answer is going to be yes, but it doesn't feel great. I mean, it feels like we've stumbled into a contract which has like a 2% chance of making.
Yeah, obviously Queen Doubleton of Diamonds sounds great, but may not. Well, I guess that's
It's
good enough. Also,
it's
yeah,
not. It's not. The diamonds are blocked. So
right. But we don't need them. We only need one rough if we can catch a Jack of Hearts.
right. But so what's the line of play then? Is the question.
How about um, play a heart now,
Okay, and
and
South
then
goes
because
King of Hearts heart.
Okay, so we pitch a spade and pray, cross to a club, ruff a spade, and draw trumps, and
Well,
just hope for
sure.
diamonds
I
and
mean, if
clubs.
we're planning to play for 4-3 hearts, we can just play a heart now. But the
Right, but I think we kind of have to if we're gonna gamble on the queen doubleton of diamonds.
well, I don't think we need the queen of diamonds if the jack of hearts stands up on the third round of the suit.
But then how are we planning to ruff two spades given our entry trouble to the West End?
Um, I mean, we can probably just play for 3-2 clubs. We have an extra high club honor, so we can like take a rough high. We can go like,
Oh, yeah, 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 sure.
all right, he does lead a heart, so we'll see what happens here. Is South going to fly king first of all? I mean, if South doesn't fly king, the hand's just over.
I think she has to, right? Doesn't she think her partner is Queen Doubleton of Hearts?
I see. I think so too. Yeah. But Baker in the tank. In the meantime, 3 no Trump in the green room. Declare has carefully cashed out the same 10 tricks as at the other table.
All
630.
right, one hurdle overcome.
Yeah, so South goes up with the Heart King.
Is she gonna try to give her partner a rough?
I think seeing the 10, she's going to think that Declare is out, and so she's just going to play back. Oh, no, she does.
Why? Couldn't
So,
West
yeah.
have 10 9 4?
Okay, Jeff. I mean, it's the moment of truth. You knew this was probably coming. He does pitch a diamond, and now the hand is just all over. 9 of hearts pops up, wins the jack. Club to the ace, spade rough. I mean, I guess it's not all over. No, it is. It is. Just spade rough and then pull trumps. The 8 of hearts is a winner.
Right, right.
So, well guessed by Hampson here in the blue room. We'll see if they can manage to get to 5 clubs in the green room. Obviously, 3 no Trump just goes down on 5 rounds of spades for North South. But there was an opportunity for them to defend 3 spades doubled. And they might be presented with the same opportunity here in the green room. So we'll see if West makes the same pull. Because I think this is going to go, oh, just kidding. Adam Grossack immediately bids 4 clubs over the 3 spade bid. Wow.
So in the blue room, we actually had a stated line on the claim, which I think is the first time I've seen that in this event or in the previous one.
I've seen it a couple of times, but yes, I think it's going to be more common in the mixed than in the open, because in the open, players will just look at the hand, or they might even talk to their roommate and be like, this is what I'm doing, like these are my tricks, and I think most of the players will see what's going on. In this event, I think it's going to be a little bit less obvious sometimes to Claire's line of play.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, he just reminded the ops that the Eight of Hearts was good, and I do wonder also if that's something that he would not do against two experts, but against a sponsor wants to make sure that she knows about it.
Yeah, I think that's true. Well, Adam Grossack bidding 4 clubs. I mean, I I can't in a million years believe that 4 clubs is the right bid on the West Hand. But having done it, is East going to be able to stop? Because 4 diamonds, key card, and clubs, if West shows 2 with the queen, how can East not believe that 6 clubs is frigid over there? Source of tricks and diamonds. You have no club losers. You only have 1 spade loser, and you have the heart ace. Like, partner's marked with some other cards for this 4 club bid, right? So I wonder what's going to happen now. I mean, one thing that might happen is West might bump 4 diamonds to 5, thinking this isn't key card, because I wouldn't be convinced that this was key card.
So I don't think if I were East that I would put partner on quite this hand, but he is limited because he didn't double three spades as a card showing bid, right?
Uh, sure.
I mean, I would think that this shows more clubs and possibly less solid clubs, But and maybe more overall. But I don't think that West can really have that strong a hand. Having, have I think four clubs is kind of self-limiting. 4-0. I'm not sure. Awesome. Good job, guys.
Well, this might get East to sign off in five clubs, because if he wanted to show two with the queen, then so West is trying to say pick a minor partner.
Right.
East is going to interpret this as two without the trump queen. And I guess East will probably bid five clubs then. Okay, so, I mean, and the fun's not over, because
Right.
Eddie's going to lead a spade. Susan might also signal for hearts. And then, oh, just kidding. The fun is over. It's over. East bids six clubs, saying, partner, I've seen you pick up trump queens before in 9-card fits. And that is not the current problem on the hand. So I want to take a look over at the blue room, because one way or another, Grossack is going to go down in six clubs. He might go down multiple tricks. His line of play is not going to be very interesting, because I think he'll have to rely on the queen doubleton of diamonds falling, and that is not going to work.
Yeah, so here, is there a case to run this to the queen? Because if that lead was away from the king of diamonds, now we can pitch a heart, which is going to be a loser anyway, and take a heart finesse.
I think that makes a lot of sense. East is the opening bidder.
Oh my
So
God.
what?
I mean, third seat, but what a ridiculous opening bid.
I mean, Janice got her lead.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, I had missed that nuance, so understandable that Declare would think that the Queen of Diamonds could not be a winner. And maybe it
Yeah.
couldn't be based on Jack lead. Who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, so Declare has very few entries to the north hand. This is going to be one of the last times to get over there, which means running the Jack of Clubs is absolutely clear right now. I mean, we need a lot of help to make four spades. So we better use our entries to take finesses through East. And the first thing we do is to run the Jack of Clubs, because if East covers, we at least have another entry in the club 10. If we take a heart finesse now, then we can't get back there to take a club finesse later. So
Yeah, and if it wins, now we're just in dummy and do something else.
yeah, but
Declare is not listening to your lessons here.
no.
Yeah, this is a very, very weak play.
Right.
Although Janice Grosvenor'd her.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, right? Like, Janice doesn't know what's going on the hand, and so she's just kind of like, I'm going to play low. Declare never sticks in the 9.
Maybe it's not a Grosvenor, because if she covered, she would stick in the 9 on the next round.
Right. And it looks like maybe it really was a Grosvenor, because, like, Declare didn't have another entry to dummy, and Janice kind of knows that, but maybe she doesn't.
Because she can always hold up the ace of spades and stop her from ever getting to dummy again.
Exactly. And she has 3 trumps, and she has the club queen, so, like, maybe this was a technically poor play from Janice, but yeah, it's just no sponsor is ever going to stick in the 9 in these spots.
So this is funny. So Janice had a chance to do it again. Declare now doesn't have an entry to dummy, but if Janice let a spade here, she'd be giving Declare the opportunity to take a finesse that she couldn't otherwise take. And some declarers have been known to fall for that.
Yeah, give Declare an opportunity to go wrong.
It would be insulting to put in the 10 of spades there, but we've all seen it happen.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, especially when there's an obvious exit of a diamond.
Right. Yeah, and everyone can see that dummy has been totally stripped out at this point.
So 4 spades definitely going to go down a couple of tricks here. Declare elects to pitch a loser on this play. So I think Hampson will probably overtake to play a heart, because he knows what's going on. He might leave his partner on lead, but I think Hampson's just going to overtake because he knows how to defend. That came out wrong. I mean, he knows how to defend on this hand.
He knows how to defend this particular hand. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. He plays the three of diamonds, so
Actually,
he asks for a heart. Good
and this
enough.
is fine. Well, since it was the nine of hearts pitched, now Janice has no problem.
Right. Right. Right.
Maybe she didn't have a problem anyway, but the fact that it's totally obvious what's going on here is a help.
Yeah, and Declare is going to be forced into picking off this Jack Doubleton of spades. I mean, whether she does it immediately or after going Ace King of clubs in a club, um, she's just going to get locked in hand, as you say. And yep, there it is. Queen of spades, the Jack falls, pull the last trump, and I mean, I guess it's technically better to go Ace King of clubs first in case West has Queen Doubleton, then you can make in a cross ruff.
Yeah, so in the other room, East did pass in third seat. I think a little more normally, especially playing aggressive openings. There's no reason to go out on a limb here. What do we think of South making this game try versus just bidding a game with her 17 count? I guess North is limited, both by the raise and by not bidding jury. So maybe she does think that, you know, she needs the right hand to make a game. But I think a lot of players might just blast it at these colors.
Yeah, and hey, here's another instance. We lead the deuce from Jack 10 fifth, not leading the honor sequence here from West. Um, I mean, I get it. The stiff queen of diamonds is of questionable value, so it's more like a good 15. I think it's reasonable to make the game try rather than just blasting four spades. Normally at imps, I like thinking that partner's going to have fitting cards, but like if those fitting cards are like I need them to have the heart king, the spade king, and the club queen, like now I'm asking partner for a maximum and they'll accept the game try. So I think it's okay to bid three clubs.
Yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion on it. I do think probably four spades would be more popular, but you know, I don't, I don't think through three clubs is bad. I just, was curious whether you thought that just jumping was a little more normal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like playing game tries, so for me, it's not really part of a system that I would be comfortable playing. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think if you're playing game tries, then it's totally okay. Declare decides to go up with the ace of diamonds, but then again forgets to take the club finesse with their possible last entry to the north hand. Works on spades, but unfortunately, you're just not getting back over to the north hand here. So spade to the king, East can win the ace. Probably just plays back a diamond, but East could also just exit a trump and it's going to be the same effect.
Yeah, I give you the jack of hearts would be fine.
No, because the Jack 10 of clubs are an entry.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right, right.
Yeah, you want to make sure that Declare doesn't get an extra entry to the dummy. So East should exit a trump or a diamond here. Declare can cross in clubs to get over there, and I think will use that Jack 10 of clubs as a built-in entry to take one heart finesse, but can't take two heart finesses. So this will be a spot where East does need to put up the Jack or 10 of hearts. And importantly, because if East turns up with the club queen, the spade ace, and the diamond king and has passed in third seat, East cannot have the heart king. So if Susan has been carefully watching and counting the high card points, knowing that East has passed in third seat, Susan will know that, oh no, the Jack of Hearts comes from East. So now this just gives the position away. But I was going to say that like it would be very important for East to put in the Jack or 10 of hearts when a heart was led after dummy is completely entryless. Oh no. Yeah, diamond comes back ruffed, and now Declare can pull the last trump, build a club entry to dummy, and then take another heart finesse. And this is going to be all over. So this will be a swing for Zhang. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah,
This might be a swing for Zhang.
Now in the other room, this is going to be probably a fairly common result, but obviously pretty annoying for North to open two diamonds on this and have to play with his trump suit. I mean, the fact the partner has four cashing winners outside is pretty good. Spade is
True.
outside. Lead is away from the heart, so we can actually run this, and Dummy's going to take five tricks.
Yeah, so heart, Hampson puts in the jack, so Declare can win the queen.
And finesse the 10.
Right? Heart to the 10, cash a bunch of clubs, try the ace of hearts. I mean, maybe lead a spade up to the king while we're here. Are we like cold for a slam or something? Like, what's going on? Okay, ace of hearts. Hampson roughs in with the 9 of diamonds. So Declare can over rough.
Yeah.
And now 3 rounds of clubs.
Yeah, that gets us up to 6, and we still have all of our trumps, even putting aside the king of spades.
Exactly.
So Declare has done the right thing in the club suit. It looks like in the other room, figured out that she's better off forcing an entry instead of just trying to drop the queen doubleton.
Yeah, I don't know why we forgot to pull the last trump before doing this, but
That's a good question.
she'll work it out, I'm sure. All right, king of diamonds, rough. Time to pull the last trump.
And now just cross and take that finesse to the 9 and claim.
Time work it. Club split. It's okay.
I suspect Declare forgot there's a trump outstanding.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. 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 Claim accepted, but
She may have said to Adam she's going to draw the last trump, but yeah, I mean,
true.
Maybe it's just like some courtesy where you don't reject a sponsor's claim in that position.
Yeah. I mean, like, I would if they did something wrong, but yeah, I mean, if they knew what they were doing, then sure. But it looked like South definitely had miscounted trumps.
I think so too. In which case, he would be down, by the claim adjudication process.
Yeah. So anyway, we're on to board 13. We got 3 more boards to play in the set. We do get the same 2 diamond opener in the green room as in the blue room. For all of the non-Americans out there, yes, we play weak 2 diamonds sometimes, or a lot of our pairs do. So 2 diamonds all pass. We may well get a very similar defense in line of play. And in the blue room, Declare has taken the first 7 tricks, by the way. Leads a heart towards hand. Will get to score another heart rough. Hampson roughs in with the 3 of diamonds. Gets over roughed. And now Declare can exit a spade. I mean, how many tricks is he going to end up with at this point? So... a spade to the ace, spade. Oh, he exits the king of diamonds. Okay. So this is just going to be making 3. East will get the queen 10 of diamonds, and West scores the spade ace.
Yeah, so, it's been 36 imps to Zhang this set, and could have been more, although the Dinkin team has also missed some opportunities.
Right. Yep. Hello, Ilorian.
Not a very well played set.
There have been missed opportunities all around. I think from basically everyone on every hand.
Hampson has played well.
Are we sure? Wasn't there like that one spade doubled hand where we just like dropped a bunch of tricks, or was that Janice's fault? I don't know. There were some hands early on where I think Hampson has been made a couple of errors, but yeah, overall
was mostly East. I mean, the low spade lead obviously looked silly, but that was reasonable. And after that, I thought it was mostly not his fault.
Gotcha. But yeah, Grossack has played very well also.
Yeah, that's true. Usually does.
Wold in his kind of taking a very similar line of play as at the other table, does cash a third club, can now take a spade finesse if he wants. Elects to just ruff a heart. I mean, this is certainly the safest line of play for Wold. He scores this ruff, and then he just exits a spade, and he's going to take at least one more trick, and this will be two diamonds.
Divided.
Yeah. So no danger. He didn't really want to take a spade finesse losing and then end up going down because he didn't score his heart ruff. So probably one imp going the way of Dinkin on that one. Board 14, blue room. North picks up another hand with 11 cards and 2 suits. We've had a lot of those during this set. A diamond, a heart, 2 club overcall, support double. West retreating to 2 hearts. And after North doubles, a bit of a strange bid rather than just 2 spades. East shows a big hand with redouble.
Yes, this has gone very well for East, who at the 2 heart level has now gotten to show 3 card support in a 2-no rebid.
Yeah, East has described her hand very well here, and I still don't understand why North doubled instead of bidding 2 spades.
Yeah, nor I. And particularly because, the double versus bidding 2 spades, wouldn't 2 spades show a more offensive oriented hand where the double might just, be more high card oriented?
Right. Yeah. That, or, like North might be, for example, 3-1, 3-6 for the double.
Sure,
and,
absolutely.
And so, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's going on here with the double, but South is now in the tank. I mean, South has an obvious 2 spade bid over the redouble. So 2 spades, pass. And is Janice going to go? Oh, Hampson bids 3 diamonds, though. He decides he doesn't like his defensive prospects. North bids 3 spades, thinking that he has some offense here. I mean, is Janice going to go after this? I don't think she should. But man, I mean, she's got a lot of stuff over there. Lots of aces and kings. I don't know what she should lead. Oh, she's not on lead. Her partner's on lead. So if she doubles, her partner's going to lead a trump, and I don't know if that's good for her. She decides to try 4 diamonds, thinking that her side might have a game.
Which they do.
Where is it? Hearts?
Yeah. I think 4 hearts is just cold, right?
You have to pick off the heart queen.
Oh, I guess actually, if it starts ace and a club ruff, we return a diamond, North gets a ruff, and now there's still a diamond to lose.
Right. Which, this should not be difficult defense to find, because South has heard the opponents bid diamonds and diamonds and diamonds, so of course partner has a diamond void.
Well, and North also, presumably the ace of clubs, expecting to give partner a ruff and can give suit preference with the deuce of clubs.
Yeah, so we've settled into 4 diamonds doubled, and this might have better play than 4 hearts, because with North being void in diamonds instead of hearts, North is not getting any ruffs in this contract. So club to the ace, club ruff, South scores that and will still take the diamond queen. But is that going to be it?
And I mean, getting a ruff at trick 2 is probably good for declare anyway, just given the diamond split, it's a little more convenient to get Souths out of the way. They're going to score anyway.
Yeah, I mean, this might just be making here. 4 diamonds doubled.
And we have to guess the heart, obviously.
You do have to guess the heart. which is a bit of a challenge, of course. At the other table, East West got to four hearts.
No.
No, what?
And he led the king of spades instead of the ace of
He
clubs.
did. He did. Yeah. Yeah. So definitely a very different auction going on in the green room here. Eddie decides to preempt on the north hand in the middle of two bidding opponents after his partner couldn't act over a club. Makes a lot of sense. And East West end up in four hearts, but the king of spades lead. There is no club in club rough. Declare still has work to do though. Because if Declare goes like ace of spades, ace of hearts, heart to the queen, North can still go ace in a club rough, and South will score the diamond queen for down one. So I think four hearts is going to be down a trick.
Yeah, that feels pretty natural, just given that if you did decide to play the hearts, playing north for the queen, now you've got some. Well, I guess it would be okay if you play king of hearts, heart to the 10, ace of hearts. Now you can just bang out diamonds to lead a club toward the king, which you know is going to be a winner.
Right.
But after the overcall, preemptive or not, it does feel a little more natural to play south for the queen of hearts.
Okay, I'm gonna. I mean, both of these contracts very interesting. I'm looking back at the blue room. So Hampson decided to pull a round of trumps, and I'm not sure how I feel about that play. He cashes the heart ace, so it looks like he might be going wrong in hearts. He leads a heart and runs
Yeah.
the 10. So North gets in. That'll be the third defensive trick. The queen of diamonds will be the fourth. And so this will end up being down one and four diamonds doubled. Okay. Focusing back in on four hearts in the green room here. So Grossack gets off to the right start, wins the ace of spades at trick one. But now what? Cashes the heart ace. Runs the 10 of hearts. North is
Yeah.
in, and North doesn't need a second chance to go ace in a club. He's thinking about it. There's the ace
Yeah.
of clubs. And a club. Perfect. Good defense in the green room, so this will be a 2-ump swing. You go in the way of Team Dinkin. A tricky hand to get right, yeah. North turns up with 11 cards in the black suits, but you need to play them for the missing queen of trumps. So one board to go in this match. And I guess I'm not going to spoil myself on updates from the other matches, so
No,
I will
I
take a
haven't even
look
looked.
in just a minute.
Yeah, I have not looked at the other scores other than that one board to see whether people were bidding the grand.
3 no versus 7 diamonds, man.
Yeah, yeah, it feels like a lesson hand. One hopes.
Adam goes ace of diamonds, low diamond, and Susan just ducks. Classy. Okay, last board in the green room. Pass by South, first seat unfavorable. West gets to open a spade. Pass by North. East will bid 2 game forcing minor, 2 clubs.
Yeah, I think this East West surely are playing two clubs, 2+ game force, two dimes guaranteeing five.
So a spade, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 spades, 4 spades, something like that. They'll get to the spade game. Spade split. One of the club finesses is working, so you'll be able to hold the club losers to 2.
Yeah, I wonder if like so say West bids two spades now and East does bid two no. Maybe West bids four spades over that. to emphasize the spade quality.
You
Like
could.
having not jumped to three spades now, you're kind of limited. So, bidding three spades versus four spades on the next round maybe sends the kind of message you want to, just in case partner does have the right hand.
You could. I think I would like to give partner the opportunity to make a serious slam try because with West, we do have a hand that would accept a serious slam try. I don't think we're accepting a non serious try on the
Well,
West
I agree with
cards.
that, but I think if you bid three spades now and East bids three no trump, that's not serious or non-serious. That's just a rejection of spades. That's natural.
Sure, sure.
Like
Yeah.
East could just have a six spade, and we've only shown six of them.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, I mean, I guess I was thinking over three spades. If East bids like four diamonds or something, we can bid four
Yeah.
hearts, and we're pretty happy with that sort of sequence. So yeah, definitely consideration for both ways. West instead
And
decides to show his club support, three clubs, very
yeah,
reasonable as well.
kind of forgot that East two clubs didn't deny clubs. It just may or may
Yeah,
not have had them.
yeah. So three clubs. Good call. East shows the belated spade support, three spades, and yeah, West decides to just bid four spades. I mean, again, if we're convinced that 3-0 would be non-serious, maybe we would want to do that as West. But he does decide to just bid four. So that'll be 11 tricks. Really nothing to the play with the spades coming home. Same start to the auction in the blue room. Janice decides to raise the spades immediately rather than making the required 2 no trump bid. And so Hampson, a longtime precision player, like he might just bid four spades with this hand. I think in 2/1, this hand is good enough for non-serious. So we'll see if he decides to make some sort of non-serious try, and he
It
does.
does.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah, good judgment call there from Hampson. I mean, East will
Yeah.
reject.
Isn't it the other way around though, where if you're used to playing precision, your hand looks better than it does in standard, so you're more likely to cube it?
I guess, but I guess the way I was thinking about it is just like Hampson is just so used in precision to like opening the bidding and partner finds a fid and he's just like, okay, game. I'm sorry, partner. I've opened a 10
Yeah.
count. Like we're we're good. But yeah, you might be right that that he would be more likely to cube it in precision. So good auction all around east west there. They get to four spades the same. And North on lead, I guess we'll try a heart. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, so probably a push, give or take, to end the segment after quite a lot of imps were thrown around on the previous 14 boards.
Yeah, so 49 imps in favor of Zhang, and we might be moving off this match for the second segment. I guess Mark is coming on to join me for the second set today
Oh,
again.
very cool.
So, yeah, you said you were busy, right?
I have theater tickets, so I'm leaving after this, and we'll possibly make it back for the end of the event.
Great,
Uh,
great.
Probably
Enjoy.
will just thank you, but hope to join you for the next couple of rounds. I assume you'll. Oh yeah, that's right. You met your goal, so you are not getting paroled anytime soon.
Oh no, I'm committed. I mean, tomorrow I have my last improv class, so I will be once again leaving in the middle of the third set. But the rest of the week I am here. So yeah, happy to have you back for the rest of the sets or however many you want to do the next few days.
Yeah, and maybe as with last week, if I'm available in the evening, which I think I am, you can raid me and I can carry it through the last couple sets.
Sounds good.
Well, I think now that this is functionally over, you can see what's happening in the other matches. I'm sure there was plenty of excitement. It was yeah. Besides this, the mix generating more imps, like this is a pretty active set of boards.
Right. I mean, we were told the other day that it's almost 5 imps aboard is what's happening in every match so far, which is an enormous amount for an event. So,
Yeah, the lowest scoring match this set had 56 imps, so just shy of four more than the highest one. Looks like it had 81.
wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for Hampson to finish out playing through four spades. I mean, all of the clubs are just friendly. All right, DePaula wants to know about the improv class. So the way improv works, I don't know how familiar people are with improv, is that um, I kind of equate it to like a mathematician's toolkit where you like learn a bunch of different like theorems and stuff. Like you learn a bunch of different what are called formats once you get through the basics of like yes and all of the other things like develop a character, build an environment, all of these sorts of things, the basics of improv. Then you learn different formats that have been proven effective, like God, I mean, they keep referencing things. I've almost never watched improv. I watch like Whose Line Is It Anyway, and maybe a couple of other shows, but like I guess Dropout TV has some of them as well, improv sketches. But yeah, I mean, you learn different formats that have been proven to be effective in this sort of structure, and then you run through the format in that structure. I mean, everything is made up on the spot in terms of the actual production, but you have like a thing that you're trying to hit. You're trying to hit like these sort of tropes as you go through the set. And so one of the things we did last week was called Obsess Sesh. Or obsess session, where we start out by getting a bunch of words from the audience, and then we decide to obsess over those sorts of things. And so I played a character that was obsessed with a certain thing, and other people played characters that were obsessed with other sorts of things. And then we built scenes off of these obsessions. And so that was kind of what we did last week. But the class I'm currently in is called Montage, which is just learning a whole bunch of different variety of formats and sketches and stuff like that. So that's what I'm currently doing.
Super cool. I'm going to jump off. I'll let you show everyone what happened in the other matches. I'll probably lurk for another half an hour or so, and then I will see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. All right.
Bye,
Thanks,
everyone.
Craig. See ya. All right. We got how much time? We have 20 minutes until the next segment starts. And we're going to have to get Mark in here. I think Mark is going to be joining through Zoom, which always messes with my microphone. Well, huge result for Guy against Midsarno. They picked up another 41, and they're ahead by 105 in their match. Rosenthal Lewis played to a draw in this set, but Rosenthal still up by 45, and Zhang up by 49. The Hammond Kaplan match down here behind me is getting a little bit closer, so we'll follow that one throughout the next set. 33 imps is the difference. I mean, it's still not all that close, but Kaplan has made a little bit of a comeback in these final two segments. I'm going to step away for a minute, but I will be back, and then we'll take a look at some of the results from the other matches and see how Guy ended up almost blitzing their opponents in this set. So be right back. All right, I am back. Everyone's done. One table's on board 13. Oh, yeah. I guess we can tune back in. You know whose fault it is? It is once again Michael and Debbie. They are so slow. Petition to make all tournaments speedballs. Alorian, you want me to analyze a hand? Which hand? Do I need to give you permission for a link or something? Do you have a screenshot of the hand? If you can send a screenshot or some sort of link or post it in Discord, like if you just post it in Discord, I can bring it up. Last board at this table. Other room got to 4 spades and made 6, which is a lot. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull this up. So this is the hand. So what's the question? In Polish, you can open a heart and reverse to 2 spades. It's limited. No one plays it. So what's our no trump range? I'm not sure it matters. Like, I would just open a no trump. The poster and you opted for a no trump. Like, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Is that the question? Just like, what do you open with this hand? Are you completely crazy? No. I mean, if you flip the majors and minors, then you're still going to get some votes for whatever the long minor is. But there will be people who open a no trump, and it's going to be more likely. Match points, it's a little bit worse because if it's match points, we can definitely miss a major suit contract. That's obviously the danger of opening a no trump with a 5-card major generally, or with a 4-card major, is that you can miss a major suit partial, which is a little bit concerning. I think it's totally fine to open a heart. I open a no trump a lot more than most. So, like, if you're wondering what the the majority of open expert players would do, they would all open this a heart. Was there a follow-up to that, or was it just like, what's the best opening bid? 2 diamonds is the right opening. Flannery. Sure, if you're playing Flannery, you could do that. This is a perfect hand for it. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just it's kind of a matter of preference and style, but like I prefer opening a no trump on like basically any hand that is within range, because it removes those hands from the rest of my sequences. So I just accept when I open a no trump, I'm probably going to be worse placed than the field on a lot of them. I mean, I don't know Morgan, and I don't think she knows me. She made a comment during Bridge Brawl that was just like generically directed at people. I don't think she's ever heard of me, which is kind of weird. But that's cool. I mean, like, I think it's just very similar to a lot of like the bridge bidding panel, like create some hands that fall into the quote unquote problem categories and then use that to generate discussion. But there's never really been an accepted answer on these things. Like, people will tell you 1 heart is the clearly correct thing to open on this hand, which is all fine. Like, I'm certainly technically correct that like if you open this hand a heart, you are more likely to get a good result on this one specific hand. But you're going to get a worse result when you open a heart with like other types of hands. So it's all a trade-off in how you build your system around it. So I personally prefer to just take the L on these sorts of hands and open it a no trump, which is fine. But that's just me. Have we really not gotten past the 1 spade opening? We really haven't. What is going on in here? We're 7 minutes past the round to, oh my God. What are we doing? Michael, hello? Not played. Oh, it just wasn't played. Oh no, but we have to close out the set. Oh, okay, the set has been closed out. Okay. I thought we were gonna have another, the entire system gets hung up sort of problem. So we have 7 minutes to go. I think Mark is planning to send me a Zoom link. So we will get to that. But these were the segments. So how did Guy really take down Smid Sarno in this set? 1 no trump doubled went for 1,100 on this one. Oh my. I mean, how is that possible? Oh! That is a crazy opening lead from East. That opening lead is nutso. Oh my. Ah! Okay, stop. Diamond opening lead, and Declare decides to take the percentage play in the diamond suit. Plays low. Clubs cash. They ever called a no trump? Yeah, I mean, they're psychopaths. I see. I think this is really bad. No, it's not a misclick. It was just a psych. If you if you enter into this event and you're not trying to win, you're trying to gain experience playing bridge at a high level of competition. I know that North-South are like very high variance, and they'll, you know, like a lot of their preamps are a bit crazy, at least in terms of North American standards. A lot of their other bids are a bit crazy. Like, that's fine. You can learn from those evaluations. But if your objective is to try and gain experience playing at like a high level of competition up against very strong players, I really don't think you should ever be psyching. You shouldn't like come into these events and like psych to try and generate a swing. You should come into the event and try and play normal bridge and try and learn from mistakes. The counterpoint psychs are fun. Fine. I accept. You know what? You're right. You're right. Just psych every hand. It's fun. Cool. So I think this is doing a disservice to both you and your partner when you make bids like this. Anyway, this could have gone a whole lot better for North-South if they had guessed to put up the Diamond Queen, but yeah. So Diamond comes through the other table, got to 5 clubs. So this was this hand. I mean, this is such a complex deal. Rosenberg cashes the Spade King, did switch to a heart. Declare ran it around to the king. So Declare is just completely cold here, especially after South played back a spade. Declare could just... Okay, this is still fine. Club to the ace. Heart to the jack. But now it's not fine. There's no way to deal with your losers. Yeah. Actually, I mean, just looking at Michael here, Michael made a double dummy error. Needs to cover the 10 of hearts with the queen. Declare could have run the 10 of hearts here. Played low, the 10 of hearts holds, and then ruffed a spade, ace of hearts to pitch a diamond, ruffed a diamond high back to hand, and pulled trumps. And I think this line of play is actually completely clear, because you know if you overtake with the jack of hearts, you have no chance to make. I guess not no chance. Like, I suppose South could have started with 4 clubs and North a singleton club. But let's be real. That's not what's happening. So this is... I think this is a bit of a... oh, boy. This is a bit of a lazy mistake from Michael, but I think he might also just be tired. He played a ton of days in the Open, and now he's playing a ton of days in the Mixed. And also, he doesn't need to work as hard in the Mixed to just win this match. Like, this match, they're on cruise control. But this one, Michael can work out. He didn't need to think that hard to work this one out. So, but so that was a big swing. Board 7, North-South got to 2'd. I mean, okay, so they have a specific definition of what 3-no trump looks like. Ace, queen, jack, 6th, or better, usually balanced. So there's no danger in Rosenberg asking keycard. Like, there really is just no danger in Rosenberg asking keycard. So this also feels lazy. I don't understand this 6 diamond bid either. Like, if you have 3-no defined specifically as this, fine. Ask keycards. No problem. We are into the next set. Is Mark here yet? Mark is not here. And I guess we're going to watch Hammond Kaplan. So we'll check out, I guess, this table. West opens a club, 2 plus. North can come in with 2 clubs. Michael's big hand. East-West are going to have to get a couple of clubs to cash, otherwise Declare will make an awful lot of tricks. Oh, I guess that's not true. Hearts are 4-1. So this will just be 11 tricks regardless. 2 diamonds, Michaels. Look at that. Very cool. South has a decent hand, but partner's favorable. This might just be a 2 spade bid. All right, Mark is here. Let's bring him in. Hello, Mark. Can you hear me, Mark?
Hi, good morning, Rob, or good afternoon. Morning for you.
Afternoon, actually. But yeah, good evening to you, or good afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So we're following the closest match currently, which is Hammond against Kaplan. It is 33 imps difference. And we started off with a Michaels auction here. A club, 2 diamonds, Michaels. Most pairs are adopting 2 clubs natural nowadays over this could be short 1 club.
Yeah, we do that against a club that might be short.
Yeah, so 2 spades by South. It does have some nice major suit cards, but 4 triple 3 and partners favorable. Wants to give a little bit of leeway. 4 diamonds is a splinter on the north hand, and I imagine South will just bid 4 spades.
Yes.
Okay, South tries 4 hearts. I mean, sure, South has showed longer spades than hearts by bidding 2 spades, so North can decide. Seems fine.
Yes.
And we'll go ahead and pull up the other table just in case anything interesting happens over there, and also if we need to swap over if we get delayed.
Yeah.
A similar type of auction over there. They've settled into 4 spades.
No, so the Sanborns are playing with Hammond, right? Okay.
Yeah, the Sandboards are playing with Hammond. Hammond and Myers are sitting out this round, Jill Myers, and so it's going to be Mike Pacell and Kristen Onsgaard are their teammates.
Okay.
And Kaplan's team.
That's a nice team.
Yeah, it's a very strong team. They finished 2nd in the round robin.
Three members of who appeared in world class in that team.
Mm-hmm.
And at least 1 in the Kaplan team.
Yeah. The Kaplan team is 5-handed, and they are playing with a sponsor at the other table right now.
Right. Yes, so the world class featured Kerry Sanborn, Jill Myers, and Adam Kaplan in the 21st Century Series, and Bob Hammond in the original one in 1999. So.
Oh, perfect.
So 4 spades is.
Yeah, nothing to the play here.
Likely to be fairly flat.
Yeah, a Trump opening lead doesn't end up costing because the clubs can't go away with the hearts 4-1.
Yeah.
So this will be 11 tricks.
Yeah. Kerry Sanborn, of course, who holds a strange record. She's the only person who has won a world championship title in 6 different decades.
Whoa! That's a huge result. I mean, thinking along other results, I mean, I know that Kit Woolsey, not in bridge, but in backgammon, has won a national championship, I believe, in like 7 different decades, which is just a massively impressive result.
Yes. Yes, because Kerry won with Jill in a couple of years ago, South Missouri or something like that in 2021, and she won her first world title with the world mixed pairs playing with Barry Crane in the 1960s.
Okay. Okay.
60, 70, 80, 90. No, it must
Yeah.
be the 70s. It must be the 70s.
Yeah, so still competing today and still with another chance here to take down the Kaplan team if they can hold on to this lead. Kaplan's made a little bit of a comeback during the first segment today. So this is the most interesting match, at least in terms of the scoreboard.
Sure.
2 diamonds, 3 diamonds, all pass on this hand.
You see, I'm not a great fan of 2 diamonds on that hand. It's because it's too good.
Yeah, the 5-card diamond suit, 5-3-3-2, not great shape.
Yeah, take away the king and the ace, and I would have happily opened 2 diamonds with it.
Sure, sure.
But it's got too many values. You find it should be in 4 hearts or something.
Well, I take it you didn't see the 2 diamond opener yesterday on Ace King Queen Jack 6th and an outside Jack.
Just had non-vulnerable.
I mean, we had one in the first set today where there were just 13 cashers and a no trump, and the auction started 2 diamonds, 2-no, 3-no at most tables, and North with 7 tricks in hand couldn't work out. The partner had his King Queen 6th, and they settled into 6. So it's been a hell of a start to the day. But yeah, it looks like at this table, club opening lead, which holds, Kaplan putting in the jack as a discovery play at trick 1 here.
I mean, if we switched the North majors, and you would probably be going for 4 space.
Yeah, exactly. So South might have had the opportunity to bid 2 spades as like natural non-forcing.
Well, yeah, but there's not a lot better hand than that. I mean, I played 2 spades as natural non-forcing, but it's usually about 17 or 18 count.
Sure. Yeah, depending on your
invitation opposite one of my weak 2s.
Right, right. It depends what your week 2 style is. So
declare something like 0 to 6.
All right, cashes the ace of diamonds before roughing a club, and now declares just going to lose a spade and a trump from here. So this will be making 4. Yeah. The other table did open the north hand 1 diamond, and they've settled into a different contract in that room. East-West are playing 2 clubs over there.
East-West are playing 2 clubs?
Yeah.
Well, after North opened the diamond?
Yep. They opened very late, so South...
Yeah, okay.
South just let it go.
Okay.
All right, 2 boards in. I don't think this is going to be the fastest table in the event, but Adam is a very quick player. Our DePaulo says, Lindy's said never open a week 2 with a solid suit, just open 1 and rebid. I think that is a popular style.
I cannot argue with that advice at all.
No. So Carmichael here with 17. They are playing... Let me pull up their card and see what their no trump range is, but this hand is going to be too strong regardless. Their no trump range is good 14 to 17.
I'm not a great fan of upgrading or downgrading no trumps, I have to say. I know somebody opens most 14 counts with a 15-17 no trump, but upgrades most 17 counts to call them 18s. So you might as well play 14-16 then.
Sure, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So club, a spade, 2-0. It's a lot better if you're playing the more modern version of Transfer Walsh that East could rebid a no trump with this to show the 17-19. Kaplan decides to blast 4 spades, facing a possible not 8 fit, but with the singleton opposite the minor his partner didn't open.
So there's 2 spades and a diamond. They might lose control here. If they lead diamond. If you can find the king of diamonds lead,
Yeah.
king or another diamond might beat it.
I mean, a low diamond would even be enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
North leads a heart.
I'm not sure. I mean, see, I don't agree with that. When you have trump length, surely you need length to try and
Yes.
get control. It's when you have the trumps are breaking that you need shortages to try and get rough.
Yeah, exactly. Good point. Because North doesn't want a ruff on this hand.
Right.
So a ruff doesn't help. North is ruffing with a natural. North can see the king and 10 of spades will both take tricks on their own. So as you say, Mark, gotta try and gain control of the hand, force declare.
Yeah.
So spade to the queen and king.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
Continues another heart. So this is Kaplan won the king of hearts. I guess he's probably just going to go jack of spades spade here. See if he can convince North to continue not leading diamonds.
Yeah.
Then a diamond goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, no. He tries for the technical plan. If North started with all 4 clubs, then a diamond pitch happens. So.
A diamond lead does beat this, doesn't it?
Yes. A diamond lead does seem to beat this contract. Just like it would 3-0.
But 5 clubs was code.
Yeah, 5 clubs is the place that they need to get to, and they are on their way in the other room. Same start to the auction, but Pacell with the West cards checked back for a spade fit, didn't find one, and has now picked clubs to be the trump suit.
Yeah, so that's the right way to bid the hand, I think.
Yeah, although it looks like they're in the middle of a system misunderstanding, so we'll see if East West settled into 5 clubs. They might play the 3-3 heart fit. I'll keep you updated.
Right.
So on to board 19 over here. South passes. Kaplan opens a club with the 12 count. North gets to come in with a spade, and East a negative double.
3 spades from this. Yes, that's 3 spades on that side.
Yeah, 4-3-3, but favorable.
Yeah. The question is whether it was too good for 3 spades with 4-3-3 in it. It's fine.
Yeah, you could bid 3 clubs mixed.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, Kerry goes a different route. Decides to not show the 4-card support.
That's the 3-card raise as transfer.
Yeah, 3-card raise, a good 3-card raise. She says.
I mean, that's fine with 4-3-3. That's an unreasonable way to bid it either.
Right, no shape, so you don't really want to
give up.
Get to the 3 level. East makes a further takeout double.
Yeah. three spades is one down, isn't it? And there's two ups, two diamonds, and a club.
Yeah, so 3 hearts from west, back around to south. Bless you. I don't think south is going to take another call. She's content having showed her hand already. So this looks like it's going to...
Well, it'll just make like 9 tricks from it.
Well, the first question is, will East gamble on a vulnerable game? I don't think you should.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Partner had the opportunity to bid over 2 hearts and didn't.
Yes, it didn't.
Okay.
Exactly.
Good choice by East here. Ends up passing, and the defense shouldn't have any trouble.
Spade, 2 clubs and a heart, isn't it?
Yeah, spade, 2 clubs and a heart. North-south will know that that diamond suit is threatening. So, I mean, we saw North lead a doubleton on the last hand. Maybe North will lead a doubleton diamond once again.
Yeah, that's midges.
Yep.
Very likely from that hand. I mean, you lead a diamond by default because you don't want to lead any of the other suits.
Yeah, so this diamond lead will allow Declare the comfort of just pulling a couple rounds of trumps and working on the diamonds. And those clubs from south will go away. Or not from south, from west will go away.
Yeah, north-south can't attack clubs anyway, so...
Exactly, yeah.
They only have 2 club tricks.
So diamond around to the king.
Yeah, Declare probably has to play 2 rounds of hearts rather than playing a spade. Because you rough danger of a diamond, right?
Yeah, it's definitely dangerous. I mean, we saw North lead a doubleton on the previous hand. So Declare is going after hearts, but is there any danger here if 5 rounds of diamonds just cash? We get 2 hearts, 5 diamonds, and 2 roughs. Yeah, so we always make 9 on this line of play. Yeah. Okay, this is good. I was just... You want to be a little bit wary because, okay, sure, if South roughs in on one of the diamonds, then we pitch a club and we claim, but what if South never roughs in, waits to get in with a black suit card and then pulls trumps, but that's okay too. Yeah.
Carry will play a spade, and then a spade through, and then North will switch to clubs, I guess.
Yeah, ace of clubs is good. And a club.
Yeah.
And North can cash the spade ace.
Yeah. I mean, 3 spades was 1 down for 100, so nobody was doubling it.
Yeah. Not a ton of imps swung on that decision, but...
Pretty flat. That was pretty flat, I think.
Looks like we have basically the same auction developing in the other room. South also raised 2 spades. So 2 diamonds preempt here from west. North has a choice of overcalls, 2-no or 2 hearts.
Had South with 3 spades on the first round, and it went back to East when East have doubled again. That might get them to 4 hearts.
Yeah, it would have, and then that would have gone down. So
yeah, so
the preempts work.
Yeah.
So North does decide to overcall 2-no instead of 2 hearts, despite the 5-card heart suit. Ace, queen, third of diamonds as stoppers.
Yeah.
So how is this going to do?
Mm.
You have 2 diamonds, a club, 2 hearts, and a spade. Oh, East decides to lead a spade instead of a diamond. So Declare will score a second spade trick immediately.
Yeah, but can only make one club trick though.
Right, as long as the defense doesn't take the king of clubs too
Yeah,
soon.
so the crow's going to score 2 spades, 2 diamonds. The club is 5. So it needs 3 hearts.
Oh, Declare doesn't stick in a spade, so up with the ace. In terms of losers,
Yeah. Now we're a trick short though, aren't we? We only have one spade trick now.
yeah, well, especially now that we haven't set up the spade. So,
Well, no. So try 10 spades at trick 1.
yeah,
You
pretty
suppose.
big mistake at trick 1, not putting in at least the 8 of spades. That would not have worked here, but
No.
the 10 would have done it. And I think when East decides not to lead partner's diamond suit, East has to have pretty good spades, so the 10 rates to hold.
Yeah, yeah.
So club goes around to the jack and ace.
Well, he might switch to a heart now.
Yeah, I think West will switch to a heart. He's just deciding whether the jack or the 9 is going to be the best play.
Well, the 9 seems right.
Yep.
If you leave the jack and you declare a wins, and that partner can't continue hearts.
Yeah, so it seemed like Declare did have enough tricks, just knocking out a couple of hearts. It's going to be slow, but you knock out a couple of hearts, knock out a couple of clubs, and eventually you get your 8 tricks: 3 hearts, 2 diamonds, a club, and 2 spades.
It seems that defense only has 5 tricks though. I don't know. I mean, defense declare can. Declare's going to end up with an island loser as well.
Yeah.
No, that's giving Declare back the contract.
Yeah, I don't understand why another spade came. This doesn't make a ton of sense.
No.
Um,
You think he just played on a heart?
Actually, okay, I understand why East played another spade. East wants to take out an entry if West started with the singleton. But no, Declare would have won the 9 of spades at trick 1. No. This doesn't make any sense.
No.
Yeah. Oh, Declare, I mean, kind of forgot to take a diamond finesse, but this is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can still go ace, king, and a heart, or just exit a heart here. And
Ace king and a heart, yeah.
yeah. And the
Then
defense.
he can end play West.
Right.
At the end.
Right. So this should still be fine, but Declare is making it a little bit more challenging on themselves. Same auction in the other room.
Well, he played ace king and a heart. East is end played anyway.
Yep.
He's in cash the king of spades, and then has to leave a diamond.
Yeah, exactly. And we got the same spade lead at the other table, too. No one wants to lead the suit their partner preempted. Not on this auction.
Well, fair enough. I've seen my preempted before.
Okay, there's the end play.
Yeah.
East is in. Declare can pitch a minor suit card here from the south hand.
Yeah.
And East will have to break open the diamond suit.
So the trouble with Oregon.
Yeah, so 2-0 is going to make.
Yeah.
And at the other table, it looks like Declare is on their way to making it as well. So probably a flat board.
Yeah.
All right, is this hand going to provide some action? North opens a heart, 13 count, good hand. East has 13.
We can make 2 hearts.
So East passes. South can go through forcing no trump to get to 2 hearts, or a semi-forcing no trump, whatever they play, to get to 2 hearts.
How about 5 diamonds on the East-West cards?
It's a good question. Okay, South does not make it too difficult for the opponents to get in. Kaplan will balance with a reopening double.
Yeah. So I guess, is he good enough to bid 2 hearts here?
I think so.
Hard to see what else could bid. There's 2 spades, and then what does East bid?
That is going to be the question. East could bid 3 diamonds.
Yeah, or 3 hearts. I don't think it's good enough for 3 hearts.
Yeah, 3 hearts feels like a lot. So 3 diamonds is probably enough.
Yeah, yeah. East-West passes. I don't know, 3 hearts. Well, I think that's too much, but then we'll see.
Yeah, 3 hearts is going to fetch 3 no from West.
Yeah, well, that's not going to be a great success.
No, that's... Okay, actually, this might save East because of the double from South.
Yeah. No, apparently not.
I mean, West bids 3 no, of course, because he's just following partner's instructions. Partner has asked him if he has a heart stopper, and he does.
Yeah.
Although he might not be happy about it.
Where's East going to go there?
East passes, yeah. Just a misevaluation from East, I think, on the hand.
There's not particularly a good panel problem because there's only 2 options.
Right.
Well, I suppose you could pass 2 spades. Pass 3 diamonds, 3 diamonds.
Yeah, 2 hearts and then 3 diamonds seems like the kind of prime description of these cards. I think we've seen a couple times throughout this event that East is sometimes an ace or 2 too light for a couple of actions. So they like to bid a lot, try and get to game, see if their partner can make it. And sometimes Kaplan does.
Yeah, he's not making it here, I don't think.
Yeah, probably not here.
I think North, surprised North didn't double almost.
Okay, North scoops up the ace of spades immediately, decides, I'm going to just start cashing out. Yeah, King, Queen, 10 of hearts, and the ace of diamonds. So this is going to be down 3, I guess, by the time this hand is over.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens in the other room, because As you say, 5 diamonds might actually have some play.
Yes.
All right, Declare has the rest. 3 down.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
by the way, I'm in favour of playing the double of 3 hearts there the other way around. So
Don't lead a heart.
double would say don't lead a heart. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pass would say I'm quite happy. I have no reason to think you shouldn't lead a heart.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the attitude and
Because if West is going to be 3-no trump anyway, when he has a heart stop, he's going to be 3-no trump. But when he doesn't, that's the time when it might be more difficult for him to find a bid. Whereas if you double it, may save him having to find a bid.
right, yeah, and kind of as I had suggested here, maybe East West were going to get saved by this double from South.
Yeah.
Oh, got a director call. Not sure what about. Sometimes it's just a little bit of the technology malfunctioning in the rooms. So they'll get underway briefly again.
Well, a spade, 2 clubs, and a diamond. So each of us can make 2 hearts.
Yeah, everything's favorable. Hearts are 3-3.
No trumps can north south make. 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 2. Like 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, a heart, and 3 spades. Club, pass, a heart, double.
Well, it's going to start a diamond from East.
Oh, God, why? Will people stop opening a diamond with 4-4 on the minors? It's wrong. I understand this obsession with opening a diamond with 4-4. Because whether you belong in 3 clubs or 6 clubs, it makes it hard to get to a club contract. Whereas you open a club, you can find a contract in either minor. Because if you open a diamond, you're not going to big clubs, are you? So you just basically lose the club suit every time you open a diamond on that shape.
Sure, yeah. But so then, if you open a club, you recommend just bidding your suits up the line over that?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
a club, a heart, a spade. But if your partner might bid a diamond, you can bid 2 diamonds.
Sure, yeah.
So I just think it's wrong to open a diamond. It always makes it difficult to find a club contract. I mean, that's 4-4-3-2 as well as 4-4-1.
Oh yeah, it was pointed out that we had some issues on Real Bridge. I don't think Love Bridge is going to have the same problem, but we did have we did have a little bit of hands getting shown to all of the players on Real Bridge when we played over there. So I don't think Love
Right.
Bridge is going to have that.
We played, yeah, we played the tournament there yesterday. Everything was fine. 1-no trump. Oh, well, I don't agree with that. What's wrong with 1 spade?
Um,
Well, I don't like the
I
double on the. I
I
don't
don't
like
know.
double on the. I don't like this double on the north hand with 4-2 in the unbid suits. And what are you going to do if West passes 2 clubs? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm I'm not sure why East didn't bid a spade over the double of one heart. I mean, you could also pass.
Yes, well, this is the alternative.
But yeah, it
No,
looks
I
like
think North South were potentially in trouble here.
well, they end up passing out two hearts.
Well, that's just going to make 110, isn't it? Oh well, no, they might get a club rush now. They might beat it with a club rush.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to also set up their side suit tricks because otherwise the fourth round of clubs
Yeah,
will
the
provide a
diamond's got to
discard.
go on the fourth club.
So
The diamond or the spade, they can't get their spade trick and their diamond trick and their club rush.
well, West doesn't have a real hand reentry. So if the Jack of Hearts gets ducked, which it will, whoa, we tried the King of Spades. Okay, that held.
Wow.
Need to unblock that club ace. I mean, you think that was the whole point of, oh no. Now another spade, so the club ruff has not been presented, and Declare is going to end up making two from here.
Declare is always likely to make 8 tricks, even if you do get your club ruff.
Well, 2 rounds of clubs, and let's say we switch to a diamond.
So Winston plays a heart.
Which gets ducked.
Then plays a diamond.
So South can win, give partner club ruff, and then play the King of Spades back. You're in dummy for the last time. If you try and cash a club, North still has trumps.
Well, that's okay. I throw a spade on it.
Yeah, but North ruffs with a non-natural.
So what?
Well, then you've taken 2 clubs, 2 club ruffs, a diamond, and the Ace of Hearts still to come.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so the defense can and probably should come out on top on this one, but they did not.
Yes.
They did not collect all of their tricks. Yeah, nothing for South to do anymore.
Play a club to the ace and play the queen of spades. Roughing with the 9 of hearts.
Oh, that's true. Wait, that is good enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, they still have a chance because even if West throws a loser on that, then another club comes through.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Carlos, welcome. Wow. So this was just not a very good contract for East-West to be in.
And North South didn't have a contract.
No, it was a good hand to stay low, and
yeah,
it looks like we might be seeing a swing come through on the previous board. That one, East-West ended up in 3 no trump, and the hearts cashed out. The other table managed to stop a little bit safer. They ended up getting to 3 spades, obviously on the 4-3 fit, but with spades splitting, that contract might do okay.
It's tough to get to 5 diamonds. So.
Yeah, 5 diamonds would have been a big result if they were able to find it on the 4-4.
They never got their diamond trick.
Yeah, they never got the diamond going in here. So 2 hearts ends up making. Really nice result for Team Kaplan. And we got 8 boards to play in the segment.
There's not a lot of change in the leads, still about 30.
Yeah, still 32. 30 boards left to play after the set's over in the day. South opens a club. Love it. The 10 count. Ace, Queen 6th, King, Jack 3rd. West making a takeout double, of course. 18 over there. Okay, a diamond from North. You don't have to bid anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bid on that hand.
No, but at least this is lead
direction.
directional.
Now South's got a comfortable spade bid, whereas if North passes, now East has shown some values with one spade, whereas if North passes, he wouldn't have shown anything.
Yeah, I think they would still end up getting up to 4 spades here. West would raise 1 spade to 2. Okay, West can just raise 1 spade to 4, apparently. That feels like an awful lot. But, but I mean, play for the vulnerable games, especially when your opponents are keen to misdefend some of these spots.
Well, the diamond lead seems fairly obvious.
Yeah, the 1 diamond bid, getting that lead, so 9 of diamonds comes through.
You're
and
probably
just
going to leave that. You're probably going to leave that anyway.
Yeah, everything's offside.
Yeah.
King Jack of diamonds off, King Jack of hearts off.
Fair number down. Lose 2 diamonds, 2 hearts to the club, you would think.
Right. Yeah, so even maybe a more prudent 3 spade bid from West would still have gotten them a minus score, although it might have saved 3 imps.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the ace of clubs is on. True. I forgot about that card. Spades are 3-2, so Declare does get some good luck on this hand.
Yeah. North and South get end played. No, not really.
No, South, I mean, especially not after the ace of diamonds is dislodged. South can just push a diamond through.
Yeah, Declare a Dutch trick 1, and South probably wins and switches to a heart.
So, heart to the queen. Now that we're over here, even though we know this isn't going to win, I guess we can go heart to the ace and duck a heart, see if South has like King Jack Doubleton or something. But that's not even enough. Even if the 4th round of hearts comes in for a trick, we don't have a useful discard.
Cash the ace of clubs before XT with a diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, ace of clubs, diamond through, North can cash a couple diamonds.
The Jack of hearts. Now, if you play a diamond first, it doesn't matter on this hand. Because you can always play ace on the club.
Right. Yeah, so this is just going to be down 2.
Yeah.
Hammond does pick up 8 imps, though, as mentioned on that previous hand. 3 no trump going down in this room. 3 spades ended up making at the other table.
Yeah.
So that was a big swing.
Who's Carmichael? Do we know anything about her? I don't know her at all.
Tom and Jenny Carmichael, they are... I don't know if they're professionals or like semi-professionals or just solid players from the northwest of the U.S. I know them pretty well. Both of them. Well, Jenny is a national director in the U.S. and.
Oh, so she's not another junior.
No. I mean, she's on the younger side, but she was probably a junior sort of 20 years ago.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Hurt to the ace, time for Declare to lead a club up, and...
Club or a heart, either one.
Yeah. And there's the heart exit. And Carrie cashes the club ace.
Hard for the defense or Declare to do anything about. They'll make 8 tricks all day long. And Larry Cohen, I just emailed me with a hand from yesterday's play in this event.
Yeah, there have been quite a few interesting hands. I don't think I've been keeping track.
Yeah, we always feel free to note any good panel problems.
Yeah, I would. I'm so busy, so it's been tough. But I think I've mentioned a couple of things during the live stream. Chat, this is on you. if I ever say this would be a good hand for the panel, you email Mark for me
Yeah.
because I'm not going to remember to do it.
South bids whatever shows the majors, probably.
Yeah, pass, and no trump. You don't have to come in here with the south hand, but showing both majors is very
Nah, you
reasonable.
probably should. Yeah, you probably should. Though.
You do have longer hearts, so if partner
Yeah.
prefers or doesn't have a preference, you'll get to the right strain.
Yes, it is. So let's say South bids 2 clubs or whatever shows majors or double.
Yeah, West can double to show just some general values.
Well, yes, yes. Let's say South doubles to show mech value type minor or both majors.
Sure, redouble by West and
West redouble by West is 2 spades. Does East West want to get to 3 clubs, don't they? We'll do that.
yeah, it's tough. Okay, South bids 2 diamonds, spades, and maybe hearts. Okay.
Oh, yes. Okay. So this is Aspetro. So it's spades and a number where, and if it's both majors, the hearts are better. So partner only bids spades with 4. 2 hearts would say bid your 5-card suit.
Gotcha.
So that if it went 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, South would bid 2 spades with 5 spades and a 4-card minor, and 3 of a minor with 5 of the minor and only 4 spades. Obviously, I'd pass when she's got 5 hearts.
So Adam doubles take out of spades, at least in his eyes, but this East-West partnership has had some pretty catastrophic bidding misunderstandings during this event.
I would think that would just show values.
So we will see. North bids.
Well, 3 spades, that's pretty big. Yes, okay.
Okay. I mean, North-South are in the running for 4 spades here. They only have a diamond, a club, and a trump.
They have 2 trump losers, though.
Well, they can pick off the trumps. I don't know if they would, but probably not on this auction. We would probably play West for the short spades.
Yeah. Hard to see that West can do anything. We lose 2 hearts, a spade, and 2 diamonds, don't we, in clubs?
Yeah, and it looks like North has bought it with 3 spades. So
yeah, it's probably what you can make, isn't it? A club, a diamond, and 2 spades.
yeah, now has to actually be able to make it, but I don't think it's going to be that difficult. In 3 spades, you can just rough a couple of clubs,
Yeah.
and then pull 2 rounds of trumps and run the hearts. Eventually, lead a diamond up to the king.
Yeah. Might try diamond to the jack now.
Yeah, and I guess you're right that against 4 spades, if the defense plays multiple rounds of clubs, they will end up promoting a second trump trick regardless.
I think they're always going to make 2 trumps.
Well, that's not true. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, 4 spades can be made.
You mean if South's going to lead the jack of spades?
No, I mean, you can lead a low spade towards the jack.
Yes. Yeah.
Same idea. Yeah, so it's...
10, yeah. Spade to the 10.
And on multiple forcing plays in the club suit, then declarer has no choice other than to play the spades that way. So I don't know. I mean, 4 spades might have some serious play here. We'll see what happens at the other table.
I don't think you're going to make 4 spades.
Yeah, you're definitely not going to make it when you play a spade to the 10 like this, but he's in 3. So this is going to be very easy and straightforward. Now just spade to the ace, play back another spade, pitching a diamond when East shows out. And
Well, he just plays a spade to the ace and play a diamond to the jack.
you could, but you don't need to guess the diamond suit.
No, I suppose not.
Yeah, the hearts will
No,
run.
yes, the hearts are coming in anyway. Yes, you can just play ace under the spade.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, once the takeout double comes in, I mean, if there was no danger in the club suit, then Declare could misguess the spades in a four spade contract. But with two club forces, Declare can't really afford to do it. All right, leads a diamond up, so East up with the ace of diamonds.
Well, what Declare plays a club now? What they play a club now?
I mean, Declare has definitely made it a little bit harder on himself.
Oh, he's got nothing in hand and cash the ace of spades, and now just play of hearts.
Yeah, or just rough and dummy, pitch a diamond, king of diamonds, diamond rough, ace of spades.
Yeah.
So it should be 9 tricks.
Yeah.
So there is a club.
Yeah, that seems to be the most testing defense.
Yeah,
Best
for
job
sure.
defense has.
So Declare just needs to pull trumps, and this will be over. On that previous board, the one that East-West got a little bit too high in 4 spades, the other table has ended up at the 3 level in the spade contract. So this is going to be a 3-imp swing going the way of Hammond.
What's he done here? He hasn't wrapped with the ace, surely.
Oh, no.
That must be a misclick by the operator.
Oh, no. Yeah, we got to get the director in here for a misclick. I mean, okay, he does call the TD. Yeah, I think this is an obvious misclick happening.
Yeah. That's one problem with real bridge is that there are no undos in the play.
Yeah, I think the general way that they handle some of these misclicks or stuff like that is if it's very obvious, then they'll let you roll it back, and otherwise they just force you to play on.
No, well, on real bridge, there are no undos in the play.
Mm-hmm.
You can have undos for misclicks in the bidding, but not in the play.
Gotcha. And do you prefer that?
No, I prefer this where obvious misclick is. I mean, why should
Yeah.
you lose out because
Yeah, I think so too. So well,
it's just true that playing live bridge, if you pull the wrong card, you're stuck with it.
Right.
But,
I think there's
and they say, well, you can have it so that you have when you click on the card, you can then have it so that you have to click OK again.
yes.
But that just slows the game down so much.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's the problem. That if you set it up that way, then you're just clicking twice all the time, and
yeah, I don't like that at all.
So we should get this one rolled back. The 3
Yes,
imps do come through for Hammond on that previous hand, and but for now, let's let the director deal with this. Let's head to the other room because they're just starting the auction on this board, which I think is going to be very interesting. So we'll flip back to that table in just a minute. But 2 passes go around to a club from the east seat.
Obviously.
So
I
south.
don't know either of these people played north-south here.
Ali Howard is a strong pro player from the Tennessee area, or at least originally from Tennessee. I don't actually know where she lives now. And South is a sponsor.
Right.
So a club, a heart overcall. West can raise clubs.
Yeah, well, two hearts perhaps.
Yeah, I was going to say that he could bid a no trump as well with the 4-3-3. No heart stopper, but
So I prefer to be able to double with that to deny four spades.
yeah, that's a nice treatment, but has not
Or
really caught on in North America.
or bid a spade the other way around.
Yeah, so
You
North
can
bumps to two hearts.
double a show four plus spades, and one spade denies four.
And two hearts is where we land.
Well,
So
that's going to make losers have the same losers as in spades, doesn't it?
you
Club, diamond,
do.
club, diamond, and two spades.
The club forces are going to make this a little bit challenging to play. But Declare can use both of the ace entries to the north hand to take diamond finesses, both of which hold.
Club. Club. Duck a spade. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ideal line of play is going to be, but club. Maybe we just play spade to the ace and a diamond. Maybe we play heart to the ace and a diamond.
Or duck a spade.
Yeah, you could duck a spade. So we will see. Wow. I am following the other room, and the director did not allow Declare to take back the ace of spades.
That's just absurd.
So 3 spades ends up going down 2 over there.
Well, I think that's ridiculous.
Wow.
I mean, it's obviously a misclick. I mean, that's just, well, you see, I think that's really an argument against online bridge.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I know that they've generally been relatively strict about these things, and I think the argument they've made is what you said, that oh, well, you have the option of turning on confirm cards, so
that's rubbish.
Use that, but it disrupts the play.
It slows the game down.
Yeah, it slows the play down a lot. So, yeah. 2 hearts, not going to be all that interesting. Let's just let Declare continue. Yeah, so we'll flip back to the other room.
That's a terrible room. I think that's a terrible ruling.
I mean, I agree, but as long as they're consistent and the players know what to expect.
I suppose so, yeah. So there's 2 hearts, a spade, and a diamond played in a club contract north-south, so that make 3 clubs.
Yeah, but east-west are the ones who are going to steal the show away.
East-west can make... They just lose a club and a diamond in a spade contract or a heart contract. To make 5 hearts or 5 spades. And there's a spade to lose in spades and hearts.
You do have a spade to lose.
Make 4 of a major.
Yeah, and so this is going to be interesting.
So 5 clubs is cheap.
Right. 5 clubs or even 5 diamonds.
Yeah.
I mean, in 5 diamonds, there's a club ruff. In 5 clubs, there is no diamond ruff. So you would prefer to find the club fed if you could.
Yeah, we have 10 card fit. So the reason why you should play the 8 card fit rather than 10 card fit.
Yeah. So 4 hearts by West.
Oh, this was a week 2 opening by South.
It was a week 2 opening by North.
Yes, okay. Yeah, it's not obvious for South to save.
No, and South lets it go.
Yeah, well, it's always actually that's one of the big dangers of preempting with a 2-suited hand. Anytime you put the short in the suit you preempted and the big fit in the other suit, you inevitably don't find your right level.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened here. So if North had passed, then maybe North would have been able to come in with 2-no later, and they find the big club fit. Yeah. So
yeah, because 5 clubs was only 300.
Yeah, ace of clubs cashes. I assume South is going to try the club king, looking at this dummy.
Yeah, I don't think so. I was wondering whether to play a diamond first.
Yeah, makes sense.
North wins the ace of diamonds and returns a club. All comes to much the same thing. South will get a spade trick to go with the two aces eventually. In fact, you can do anything but play a spade, and you'll get three tricks.
Yeah, nothing for Declare to do on this one. Just pull trumps and knock out the spade.
Nothing at all to the play.
I guess if Declare has a singleton spade, maybe Sanborn is wondering if forcing dummy is the right way to go. So diamond, diamond, if partner had like ace, king, sixth of diamonds.
Yeah.
But yeah, she tries another club. Surprised to see that get roughed. Now realizing that
there's a good save there.
Yeah. That's always the sad thing.
Yeah.
I'll talk a bit more during the break for people in chat about the whole misclick thing, because I see there's a lot of comments in it, but I don't want to derail the action right now. So spade to the king, spade to the ace. And making 4. At the other table, North did pass and fetches a 2-club overcall from their partner on the ace-king fifth. So
yeah, I hate that.
I mean, I don't like it either, but that is going to vault them into 5 clubs pretty quickly.
Yeah, you would think so, yeah.
All right, new hand in front of us. We've seen South be a little bit aggressive in preempting, but decides not to open 2 hearts on this one.
Yeah, second hand at red. Or game all.
Yeah, diamond by West.
I can understand that. Too much defense and not enough offense. Well, North South can make, 3 hearts, can they? Lose a spade, 2 clubs, and a heart.
Yeah, diamond rough is possible as well.
Rough if they find it, yeah.
So diamond, North doesn't come in. Some players might think of overcalling a no trump 14 with a 5-card diamond suit behind, but
2 spades from North. That's from West. And to me, 2 spades is absolutely automatic here. If you open a club, and then over a spade, you raise to 2 spades. I think 1 no trump here is absolutely horrible. I don't agree with. Well, I'm not sure I like pass either.
This is just very common, at least for North American pairs. That
pass.
Yeah, partner's a passed hand, so you're either in a 4-3 or 5-3 spade.
2 hearts. You're inviting it to go 2 hearts, pass, 2 spades, pass, 3 hearts.
It could.
You want to play the hand in 2 spades. I mean, North's not going to bid, I don't think. Maybe a bit too long. No, I guess he's not going to bid.
I mean, I think North could balance a no trump, I guess.
No trump, perhaps. But where's the upside? Partner couldn't bid.
Yeah, exactly. So East-West get to play spade.
And that's very boring.
It is. Oh my! We have some action at the other table. Hold on, very quick, before this auction concludes, let's see what's going on over here. Because One heart,
Well,
two club overcall. North made a
well, yeah,
fit
he's
bid.
pushed them to 5 hearts, which was going one down.
Yeah,
Now
but
you
then
go.
North
Now
took
you're
the
going for
save.
500.
Yeah, so six clubs gets
So I think
doubled.
six clubs is a dreadful bid. I mean, you've pushed the opponents to the 5 level.
Yeah,
You
you
just
guys did your job.
pass and hope they're one down. Where 6 clubs is fielder's choice. You know you're not making 6 clubs. You know you're going for 500. So where's the upside?
Yeah,
It's the 500 phantom. You've done
and
the job. Popper's done the job by pushing them to the 5 level. Shocking. I've just written a whole book about this. Sacrificing, well, a whole chapter in the latest book on slam bidding.
yeah, I mean, once you've kind of made your preemptive bid, then you just let the opponents make the last guess. So bidding
Yeah,
six clubs is like we are making the last guess here.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You know you're going minus.
Yep.
You're giving them a big minus. Well, you're losing 500. So they were making 650. So what?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So costly miss, still going to earn 3 imps, 500 against 620 in the other room. Let's
Yeah.
head back to the other table though.
Should have gained 12 imps. Well, one of spade's going to make about 9 tricks or something, isn't it?
Yeah, the clubs are friendly,
Might
and
make
the
sense. Might
defense
make sense.
is pulling trumps for declare, it seems.
Yeah.
So they're still going to lose a heart over rough and a diamond. So 9 tricks, it seems. Spot on.
Yeah.
All right, 2 rounds of diamonds, declare roughs, unblocks the heart ace, crosses and clubs, roughs a heart, surprised when North shows out. But the queen of clubs is on side and falls doubleton.
Yeah.
So 140 here. We might get a very similar auction in the other room, although it looks like maybe...
North South can make 3 hearts if they don't find the diamond, right?
Yeah, it looks like maybe at the other table, North-South are getting into the auction. They've found their diamond fit. All right, 140, 4 boards to go. 50 minutes to play the last 4 boards. The players play very fast in this event.
Well, I think that they allow way too much time for these events. The event we played on Real Bridge yesterday. It was Swiss pairs in 7 board rounds, and I don't think we ever finished a round with less than 20 minutes to spare.
Wow. All right, pass by South, 2 spades from West.
Yeah, seems normal. There's 3 clubs enough on this north end.
Yeah, it's 19. The club suit's broken.
It's hard to see what you could bid other. I mean, double was wrong. I don't see what you could bid other than 3 clubs.
You could try 3-0.
Wow. Yeah, you just spade and partner doesn't have the king of clubs. You just go, well, okay.
Okay, it does try 3-0. And
Well, that'll work well.
yeah, this is going to make.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, partner has a spade stop, that's why.
actually, I assumed this was going to make. Is that true or not true?
Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, well, yes, I see.
Okay, well now.
Well,
No, this heart lead
that's going to beat
actually
it. Yeah, that's going down.
does it in. Yeah.
It does, yeah. Because Declarer can make 6 clubs and 2 hearts, but that's all.
Right? So heart around to the queen, ace of clubs and a club. And as long as East gets the right information from partner and plays back another heart.
Yeah. Well,
You can afford to cash the king of diamonds before playing back a heart.
yeah.
But yeah, this is the moment of truth.
Yeah. It's switching to a spade now. It's not the winning play.
No, the spade switch will immediately let the contract through.
Yeah. So what do you think of the North Hand as a bidding problem? Well, are there any other options apart from 3 clubs from 3 in? Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I don't like double. 3 clubs. I think it is 3 clubs or 3 now, and I don't really have a strong preference between either.
No.
Like, partner's just not going to raise us on king doubleton of clubs if we overcall 3 clubs and out. So
Well, you still find that's not enough. Even opposite that, you still have 4 losers.
we do, but I mean, on the expected, like if they lead a heart, then we just make it. If they lead a spade, then we're in pretty good shape. All right, East hand is high. 3 no trump goes down 1. Good defense.
Yeah. Spade to the ace and a heart switch was good enough as well. I think. Oh no, it wasn't.
No.
No.
No, they needed to knock out both stoppers before Declare knocked out the black
dummy
suits.
had the jack because dummy had the jack of hearts.
Yeah. All right, on to board 28. Kaplan opens 3 clubs in first seat. Probably just passes out.
I would think that would end the auction. I can't see who's got a bid over it.
Yeah, South might consider reopening with double, but it's very thin.
Yeah. That just gets you to 4 of a major down 2. I think doubling on this hand is anytime you can make 3 of a major part of the bid's 4. So
Oh yeah, a spade lead on the previous hand would work because the defense actually gets 5 before the king of clubs gets knocked out. Spade to the ace heart through. They have a spade, heart, club, and 2 diamonds. Good point, chat. Thank you. All right, 3 clubs, I'll pass.
it's worth noting that doubling on this sort of hand in the south seat is a losing proposition because even if you can make 3 of a major, partner will inevitably bid 4.
Yeah, the only danger is if you can make 4 of a major.
Unlikely. Partner's got a pretty good hand to make 4 of a major opposite that.
Yeah. Diamond opening lead from north allows Declare to guess the diamond suit. Ace of hearts is on side. There are 2 club losers. So even if South doesn't cover the 10 of clubs with the jack, I think Declare just plays to the queen.
Yeah.
So diamond, spade, heart, 2 clubs, down 1 is pretty likely.
Yeah. With that. I'll see how the defense can mess this up. Certainly can't mess it up now.
No, a heart switch. And
Well,
even
as you say, Declare runs the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, running the 10 of clubs would be the way to do it. I mean, South.
I think Kerry will cover.
I think so too, because she knows that the jack of clubs is falling on the second round anyway.
Yeah.
So there's no real reason not to. All right. Heart to the ace. A spade comes through, so South can win the ace. And now it's all going to come down to the club suit. So diamond back to the queen and king. 10 of clubs. Jack. Good play.
Yeah.
And this will be one down.
Yes.
All right, 2 boards to go.
All seems fairly normal.
Yeah, I think so. 3 clubs all pass is pretty likely.
Yeah. Nothing much. The lead hasn't changed much since we started this set, has it? It's always been around 30.
No, not too much. I think it was about 30 when we started, and
Yeah, I think it was about 30 when we started. It's gone up to 40 during the set, but
right. Yeah, Hammond got a couple of swings early, but then Kaplan got a couple swings later.
well, this looks like a fairly dull 4 spades. Using a heart, a club, and a diamond. May not lose a diamond if they don't need one. They go on the king of hearts. Club, a spade, 2 spades, 4 spades. So this is, to me, a little bit of no trump. I think it's an automatic 2 spade.
Yeah, 1-0 is our standard here in the US.
Well, I'm trying to train to that.
So 1-0, West probably
spades
just bids
anyway.
4 spades. I mean, there was a hand earlier that...
Yeah. He
Yeah.
only had 5 guard suit last time.
Yeah. Okay.
Here he actually has a 4 spades. Although it's a bit dangerous. He might miss 6 clubs.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So if partner has a doubleton spade, king, queen, 5th of clubs, and what else do we need? We need like the ace of diamonds, and that's it. That would be a 9 count. Yeah, we're
exactly.
just cold for 6 clubs. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's-
I think 4 spades is a lazy bid.
yeah, I do wonder what sort of tools they have to investigate because
Well,
again,
presumably they're playing XYZ or you
Right.
might afford 2-way you might. He can bid 2 diamonds game forcing.
right. Yeah. I mean, if you can show the shape with 6 spades and 4 clubs, then that would be nice. If your options, though, are to either show it as...
Well, he just forced the game and then bid it properly.
Yeah.
And I haven't let the diamonds, so declare it should make 11 tricks by leaning your heart towards the king.
Right? Yeah, very simple. Pull trumps and lead a heart up.
Yeah.
So this will be 12.
11.
11.
club.
Yes, 11.
Lose
The
a club.
diamond goes away, you lose a club.
A club and a heart.
Yeah, so second to last board, there's 40 minutes on the round clock here.
Yeah. Both tables are played pretty quickly. That's because Hammond's sitting out.
Well, it's also because Michael and Debbie Rosenberg are not in this match.
Yes.
They have been holding up the play in a lot of rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure what Declare's thinking about. I feel like I might be frozen. No, he's still deep in the tank about what to do here. I mean, we
Yeah,
definitely duck the opening lead, win the
Well,
ace.
if it's a singleton, then you. He's thinking about if it's a singleton, but there's much you can do about that.
No. So, I mean, sure, we stick in the nine of clubs, of course, and
Yeah,
South covers, but then when the ace, pull trumps, and lead a heart up, there really just isn't much else to be done about the
I
play.
wouldn't think so. Yeah.
Couple of imps coming through for Hammond on that previous board. Rather than the 3-no overcall, North showed a hand with clubs, and they got a little bit too high, so they ended up going down extras.
Yeah.
All right. Declare has pulled trump successfully. And now is he going to try to do something clever or just lead a heart to the king? I think we just lead a heart up to the king.
You would think so. Seems like the obvious thing to do because even if it comes to 4-1, the heart's 8 half, a heart on side will make the contract. So I can't see any reason to do anything but play a heart.
Yep, there's the heart. Just needed to make sure that there wasn't anything else clever he could have done, like strip the red suits, for example. So, heart up to the ace. Now we just ask about the club layout. And this is going to be 11 tricks as predicted. Board 28, you called it a very boring push in, well, I assume a boring push in 3 clubs, down 1. But the defense is going to need to collect all their tricks first. Okay, on to the last board of play at this table. I'm ready for some more 6-6 hands. Not quite, but a little distribution. 15 from East. Is this a no trump, or is she going to open a diamond?
Club.
Well, if she opens a no trump, West will probably, yeah, so there's one no. Good 13 to 16.
And this is a good example of where you don't want to play Texas because you want to play 4 spades from your hand. The 4 spades is going down, probably. Probably going to lose 2 clubs and 2 spades.
Maybe. I mean, the king of diamonds is on side, so you do have enough club discards. You have to guess the club
you're
suit.
you're going to throw the queen of diamonds on the king of hearts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, so Texas, East gets to 4 spades, South going to be on lead.
Only the heart.
Yeah.
It's the obvious lead.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't want to lead. You're not leading a trump. You don't want to lead away from the king of diamonds, and queen doubleton of clubs is not a great lead either.
Yeah, lead a heart because
So,
it's automatic. Because what else are you going to lead?
yeah, so heart from South. And then, as you say, maybe the best thing to
Might need a
do.
low trump, I suppose. But
Well, trump often costs us the spade 10
yes,
because the
exactly.
opponents
Yeah,
are in a
well,
6-2.
exactly.
Yeah. So I do like the heart lead. Heart goes around to
I
the
mean,
queen
you
and
need a heart
ace.
because everything else is absolutely horrible. You don't like leading from Jack to 4, but it's by far the least worst holding to lead from. I imagine needing the Queen of Clubs or something and hand the contract away.
Yeah, I guess you really don't have the entries to set up the diamonds even.
Yeah.
So
Might just cash the King of Hearts to pitch the diamond now.
I think you're right. That looks like exactly what's going on. The South is going to be thrilled to see that because that finesse was working.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, King of Spades. Not
Diamond took
sure
the
I'm a
ace.
believer in ducking that as South,
No, I don't mind that.
but does not end up mattering. So, King of Spades scores.
Probably a diamond to the ace.
Yeah, cross to the diamond ace, queen of spades, and then hope that we can pick off a queen doubleton of clubs on side.
Yeah. Win the ace next with a heart.
Or if you really want to put your opponents on tilt before the lunch break, you exit the six of spades here.
Oh, well. No reason to play anything but a heart.
All right. The South plays back a heart. All right. Pulling trumps. Club to the jack. So how many is this going to go down?
Just one. It's two clubs and two spades.
Are we sure that West isn't getting tapped out?
Oh, yeah, maybe it is.
So I think we
Yeah.
also get the diamond king.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
So this will be down 2.
Yeah.
But some comfort in knowing that Declare couldn't really have done better.
No. Not in reality.
All right, Jack of Spades holds, club to the jack, and
Ten of spades, heart.
yeah. South is in, can pull a trump.
Or should pitch a club now.
Yeah, diamond's okay.
Yeah, okay.
So heart forcing out Declare's last trump, and then Declare will just score one more trick from here.
Well, maybe, yes. Well, no. Get two. Oh, no, that's just one. There's always throws here, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, pitch a club here from East. Almost a squeeze on Declare on this trick.
Yeah.
But now North can go up with the club ace, play a diamond, and eventually East scores that jack of diamonds.
Yeah.
So 2 down.
Yeah.
Last board at this table. Let's head back to the other room where they're just starting the final board of play.
We'll get the same contract, I'm sure.
Yeah, a diamond, a spade. So different opening bid. 2 clubs.
I'd be quite happy to open a club and rebuild a no trump on that hand. Or open a diamond and rebuild a no trump.
So what happens if East-West get to 3-0 on these cards? Does that have any better play?
I might get the 3 clubs.
Yeah, 3 club raised by Purcell. East rebids 3-0.
Well, 3 no's not a lot of good because we can't get to the spades.
Yeah, there's no communication anywhere.
You're only going to make 2 spade tricks, 2 club tricks, 2 hearts. Well, I need a heart again, so.
Yeah, heart lead seems clear on this auction, so heart to the queen and ace.
Yeah, the 8 of hearts might come into play.
It could. North only has that one entry, the ace of clubs. So
Also, Declare's got the 8-6.
yeah, king of spades out of hand now.
Now, that
South
wins,
should duck.
obviously. Well, you get a contract through if you take it.
Yeah, just an exercise in counting declares tricks and entries. Again, if South takes the ace of spades, there's 2 diamond entries over there to set up and run the spades.
Well, he thinks, yes. Well, on this auction, he probably sure that's a singleton. Hard to imagine what he's even thinking about. Most players would do much better if they didn't think.
Well, I mean, aces are meant to capture kings, I guess.
Well, yes, I suppose. Okay.
Yeah, it's possible South is thinking that maybe if partner has a 5-card heart suit, you could win the ace of spades and then play the jack of hearts and force out the king and run partner's hearts before the spades come home.
Yeah.
But okay, so the king of spades holds. Declare is going to play a diamond to the queen, and the queen of spades pitching something from the east hand. And I think it does matter what Declare pitches. If Declare pitches a heart, obviously it's going to be very easy to defend.
Yeah.
Oh. East knows that the spades are not running.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe from the long pause, maybe from North's carding.
Yeah.
But wow, what a decision to not set up spades.
Yeah, but it doesn't help. Does it help? He's got 3 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and 1 spade at the moment.
Right, yeah, we're not close yet.
The 8 of hearts may still come into play.
Yeah, South can continue back a heart, but...
Yeah, and then the suit's frozen.
So hard, I guess, Declare ditches a spade. Ducks. South can knock out the diamond ace then.
The South could knock out the diamond ace now.
Yeah, you could. It might be dangerous. Declare showed a big 2-suiter and the minors, so if we don't get our heart trick established, or heart tricks...
But
Oh, North plays the 7 of hearts, which would...
7 hearts is useless. Now Declare's got 3 heart tricks.
Yeah, so... Oh, but East ducks anyway.
Oh, I see.
Huh.
I hadn't noticed that the 8-6 were good against the 9. That's careless.
Yeah, must have forgotten the stiff 10 popped up at trick 1 and dummy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe South will play another heart now, assuming this can't be the situation.
That's true. Yeah, South could continue the 9 of hearts to unblock.
Yeah. Yes, thinking that Declare has ace king X.
Yeah, and I mean, they didn't unblock, so
No.
This is not as effective, but a heart goes around to the 8. All right, the king of clubs knocks out the ace. But yeah, the ace of diamonds is going to get taken out, and eventually South will get the ace of spades, king of diamonds. So this will be down 1.
I would think so. Good effort to let it through, though.
So it's looking like 2 more amps go in the way of Hammond to close out the set, and they'll finish ahead by 41 going into the lunch break. Yeah, diamond to the ace. Declare finishes off the clubs, ending in the west hand, but South has 2 winners that he's hanging on to.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 imps, and that is going to wrap up the segment. Thanks for joining me, Mark.
Yes, well, the hands were very entertaining again.
Yeah.
I'll say that I'll come to the second segment tomorrow, although I do have a regular game at this sort of time on a Monday, but my man is away, I think.
Okay, well, you can send me a message and let me know.
I'll let you know. I'll probably be here for the second. I'll let you know if I switch to the third.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Rob. Thank you,
Sounds
everybody.
good.
Another entertaining set.
Yep.
Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
See ya. All right. We're on lunch break. I'm sorry about Mark's volume because he's not on Discord. We're doing it over Zoom. I don't have control over his volume on my end as much. And yeah, sorry about not like interacting with the chat as much as usual when I'm on with Mark. It's a little bit hard when he's not reading the chat. So I try and bring up some of the relevant points of discussion, but try and keep the talk about what we're seeing in front of us. So this was our scorecard on the set. Hammond picks up 8 over Kaplan, but not a ton of swings happening on these boards. Just some differences in part score opinions and also getting to 6 clubs and a phantom save, but winning 3 umps. That was about it. Overall in the matchups, though, Rosenthal-Lewis has remained a little bit close. It looks like we're going to switch over to that matchup for the third set, and we'll kibitz someone. We'll kibitz... I don't know. We'll kibitz someone in that matchup, though, for the third set today. Still a couple boards coming through. Zhang, another big set over Dinkin. So Dinkin down by 69 going into the final 2 sets, depending on what happens on this last board. And Guy picks up another 48 over Smith-Sarno in this set. Still a couple boards to play in that match. I am going to... Let's see. We wanted to talk about the misclick stuff. It would be nice if there was a Bridge Winners article about this. There's not. So, I mean, I can give my thoughts, but it would be... I guess we can take a look back at the board. We'll start out with that. How about it? Where is it? This hand? This hand, I think. Yeah, it was this hand. So we'll talk about this briefly at the lunch break. Lorian says 150 umps. Sure, he came back, but do you just tap out? Well, I think that team, specifically Smith-Sarno, is in here for the experience. They're just looking for the experience of trying to play against strong opponents in competition. And when that's your purpose, I don't think you ever end the match. You just continue playing through the 8th set, even if you don't have a chance to win, because like you want to learn stuff and play bridge. And I feel like Michael is taking it a little bit too seriously. But that's fine, right? Like he needs to win, so but he can probably relax a little bit being out. That is the junior team, or like, yes, it is the team of like mostly juniors or like younger players that are competing. And so I think they're very happy to just continue playing out the boards. Could have made the last hand, Giovanna says. Which hand were we talking about? Could have made the last hand. Oh, the 4 spades, the one with or the 3 no. Maybe 3 no is the contract we were thinking about. I don't know. Maybe we'll analyze that one as well. But yeah, I wanna let's get to this sort of thing. And I'll pause it here. I'm going to go get me some food, and I will be right back, and then we'll have a little bit of a discussion. So be right back. I have my sandwich. Giovanna says they could have made the 3-0 by setting up spades instead of setting up the defender's diamond tricks. I'm not certain about that because I think the defenders could get in and set up their own diamond trick, but we'll take a look anyway. So we'll come back to that hand if I remember. So this is this is an interesting question. So George Rad says, at the table, would this be allowed as an undo? No. No. I mean, it's different if the player, like, the ace of spades falls out of their hand and they're like, I'm sorry, that's not the card I'm playing. Because as declarer, you don't get penalty cards. Like, you have to go through the physical motion of actually playing a card. So if a card tumbles out of your hand, it does not become a played card. If you're the defender, it becomes a penalty card sometimes. And there are different rules for those sorts of things. If you're the declarer, you're allowed to just pick the card back up. But that's not really the situation we're talking about, right? Like, we're talking about a situation where a player, like, plays the ace of spades out of hand and is then like, that's not the card I meant to play. Like, then you're not allowed to take it back at the table. I think that it is different playing on technology because the mechanics of playing a card at the table are different than the mechanics of clicking on a thing on these screens. Now, I have never played with these things, so I don't know how hard it is to misclick or click on the wrong thing. But, like, I have played a lot of Love Bridge. All right, let's zoom through the play again to get back there while I keep talking. So I haven't, so Greg says you can set it to either drag and drop or require confirm. Gotcha. So then it's very similar to playing at the table, because then at the table you would actually, here you would have to physically go through the motion of actually playing a card. And Greg says that Jan therefore said there's no sympathy for misplays. I get that. I get that. As someone who enjoys the competitive events for the sake of competition, not for the sake of being sticklers for rules, I would like this not to be the way that the rules are set up. But I understand, and as long as you're enforcing it the same way for all teams and people know what to expect, then that's fine, right? Like, as long as you're being fair to everyone by enforcing things the same way. But to me, like, if I was East-West here, this is not how I want to gain an advantage. I mean, if my opponent was consistently misclicking things, then there would be a limit to it. But if it's like one per match or something like that, then I would like to overrule the director in this situation and be like, I want to win on the merits of us making better decisions. That's just me, though. But I guess that's what I would say on this thing. Yeah, they had a thing at the start of both events, I think, which was learn how to use this technology. And so it is on you to learn how to use the technology that you're playing with. Yeah, so 3 spades ends up going down 2 here. A small swing, 6 imps to Kaplan. Unlikely to decide the outcome of the match, but we'll see. I mean, Hammond has been in control for the most part the entirety of the match. $66-8 segment for Guy over Smith-Sarno. 46-18, Zhang over Dinkin. Lewis and Rosenthal. I mean, today Lewis has looked a lot better than yesterday. So during the third set yesterday, Andrew Rosenthal was sitting out. And they got slaughtered. But what has happened today? I mean, this really just was not a very exciting segment of bridge to follow. Very few large swings. only these part score battles much more interesting at board a match. Pass 2 spades, 3 no. I think I like this bid. I don't know what's best. But other oh, Gino. Pass, 2 no. Just precision bidding. Yeah, so following up on the discussion, I have no sympathy for the directors saying there's a way to avoid misclicks. Use this way to avoid misclicks if it purposely slows down the pace of play. Like, confirm your play, I think, is stupid. I think that is a stupid thing to try and enforce, to say, like, here's your out to avoid misclicks, and otherwise it's on you. But the whole, like, click and drag or whatever, I think is fine. That seems okay. Four ways to do it. Drag, drop, double click, okay, or just one click. Each player can choose. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be a point of contention for me because, see, I think people should kind of be enforced to just have single click. Like, the whole confirm slows things down. But then there should be misclicks turned back in obvious situations. But I understand how it can get annoying, and, like, just creating a hard rule that the directors don't have to enforce one way or the other is probably the best way to go about it. But yeah, okay. I don't know. I would probably try it out the different way, but I think they have tried it out the different way. It seems like they like this better. We wanted to take a look back at 3 now, see if this could make. So heart opening lead to the queen and ace. King of spades holding, diamond to the queen, 10 of clubs around to the queen, jack of hearts. So North played the 7, East could have won the king and fired one back. I mean, it wouldn't have been enough tricks, but heart back around to the 8. And the point now was declare could go king of clubs. North won the ace. Oh, and North played back a heart. Wait. Yeah, wait. Declare is just cold here. Wait. Oh. It's so painful. I didn't even realize that this was another. We just have a complete claim for 9 tricks. We just go jack of clubs, club to the 8, exit the queen of spades. Aww. I was not paying careful enough attention. Neither was East. Oopsies. Yeah, and North really just thought that East started with 5-4 in the minors because of one diamond, two clubs. So North thought their partner had to have 5 hearts because otherwise East bidding doesn't make any sense. Vigitsa says, will Dinkin represent the U.S. in the Bermuda Bowl? Wait, what? I mean, no. This is not for the Bermuda Bowl. This is for the mixed, the Wuhan Cup. But also, no. Dinkin will not be representing the U.S. for the Wuhan Cup either. Not the way the match is going. Unfortunately. Whose side are you on? I mean, you're not American, so... So I guess you also want Dinkin to be there. There's still the Open qualifiers next year. Yeah, second chances for everyone all around. Lots more action in this match. Man, East-West got really high on this board. How'd this happen? Club, a spade, 2-0, 3 clubs, forcing 3 diamonds, 3 spades, 5 spades, game force with shortness, 4 clubs natural, 4 diamonds cubed, 4 hearts cubed. West bids 4-0, key card. No, that is the name for the system, Elorian. It is called the Dinkin Diamond. No, that's the actual name for it. Because much like how Kokish didn't want to call 2 hearts Kokish because he was... because he didn't want to seem super arrogant. It's kind of a Canadian thing. Americans are the exact opposite. Americans want to be as arrogant as possible in every way that they can and take full credit for everything they do, good, bad, or otherwise. So, of course, he's going to call it the Dinkin Diamond. Well, East-West found their way up to 6 spades. That was not a successful contract. Wold leads the 2 of hearts. The other table, they got to 5 clubs. Precision, relay, 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 5 clubs. Well, that's a good spot. So that was a big win for Team Zhang. So this hand happened. Wait, 3-0 is a relay? Nope. No more questions. We've moved on. but yes, I did see that. 3-0 was a relay. Okay. A diamond, a no trump. Classic on the 5-card heart suit. 2 clubs, majors, 2 hearts. We've landed. North leads a trump. Okay. Down 3. Two diamonds. Man, everyone's overcalling 2-0 on this North hand. I like it. But I would have expected to see some more 2 heart overcallers. 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3-0. Diamond lead. So does this help the defense? Club to the queen. Heart. Wait, why did we not play back a diamond? Game forcing the 5 count of South. Hey, no one tells Susan what to do. Don't even think about trying to tell Susan what to do. She'll know. She'll come for you. So a heart comes through. Now East switches to a low spade. Okay. And Declare makes it. Well, that was easy. So no one found the super cute defense of, like, once a club to the ace-1, playing back a club, ducking. I assume that's good enough to beat it, because that will prematurely deny the entry to the queen of spades. Crazy hand. After diamond lead to the queen, Declare can't make it, apparently. I didn't exactly see why. But I thought that maybe a low spade would make it here. I guess you run out of entries to the north hand, so the hearts don't set. But is that really a problem? Anyway, does decide to lead a club to the queen and ace, and oh, apparently a heart has to come through. Wow, this is a fascinating hand. I thought that a low club back ducked would strip an entry to the south hand, which is crazy. But a heart coming through is natural. And now, obviously, the spade is no good. So what does East need to do now? Oh, East needs to lead the 8 of clubs, right? No, that also... Wait, a spade back beats it? What am I missing? What? Wait, how do we beat it from here? Am I blind? Oh, we get a club, a heart, and a diamond, of course. Yeah, we just wait. So how did they make it? Wait, I didn't count tricks correctly. So wait, how did Declare make it? Oh. Oh. Why did we pitch the Queen of Hearts? Wait, what are... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what a crazy hand. Because North overcalled 2 no trump, North can't have a 5-card heart suit. So he's dumped the Queen of Hearts. What? Why did we do that? Okay, not the greatest defense. So that could have been a big swing going the other way, but instead it was 7 imps going the way of Zhang. 2 spades making versus 3 hearts doubled in the other room. 1 heart double. Bleh. It's not the worst bid, but I think pass is better on these cards. Pass. 2 spades. All pass. The other table. 1 heart double. Bleh. It's not the worst bid, but I think pass is better. South bids 2 hearts, bad raise. Double by West, looking for a spade fit. 3 hearts. Pass, pass, double by West. Heart lead. Club. Interesting. Oops, 6 tricks. Apparently 7 declared. Gets 5 trumps and 2 aces. Okay. Art Apollo said on the last board was 3 clubs puppet. It was just regular Stamen. No, it was just regular Stamen. So that was 8 imps. Then we got a bunch of scores going the other way. 5 clubs doubled. Pass, a heart, pass, 4 hearts. Precision, wide ranging. 4-0, 5 clubs, double. All pass. And at the other table, a heart, pass, 2-0. Wold, the coward that he is, did not come into this auction. Could have been 3-0 as North. But decides to let go. Wait, Susan didn't overcall 2 clubs. She's learning. Oh my God, she's learning. Because against me at the Nationals, Susan, both vulnerable, overcalled 2 clubs on a similar hand with like ace, queen, 10, 5th of clubs and out. So Eddie has disciplined her. How did he do that? Susan is like an uncaged beast. I didn't realize this was possible. But look at her go. Ends up costing 8 imps, but, you know, mostly that's Eddie's fault. Eddie could have been the real man here and bid 3-0. 10 imps on the last board. 3-0 trump did go down a trick on this hand. A diamond, a spade, 2 clubs. 3 clubs, 3-0. We saw this auction. South on lead, couldn't find a heart. So misclicks on a spade. Spade goes around to the king. Diamond hook. 10 of clubs. Another diamond. Club up with the ace. Unblocks. Huh. So declared takes the king of hearts, knocks out the diamond king, wins the heart return. Oh, ducks a heart return. And then just spade to the ace. Make sure we get our defensive tricks. Good job. The other table made 4 spades, though. How did this happen? What did we do wrong, guys? Oh. That's what we did wrong. Yeah, when you have natural trump tricks, you're not looking for roughs. So just as doubletons are bad leads, like always, you also don't want to lead doubletons when you have natural trump tricks. So that's why a heart is very standout from the south hand. 14-16, Texas, 4 spades. Common auction. What's going on in Rosenthal Lewis? I mean, just not a ton of big swings. This one was one of the biggest. A heart double pass, 3 spades, Rosenthal Invitational. Really, Andrew? Really? Yeah, for sure, Greg. I mean, it's not like it's standout, but when the opponents bid all three of the other suits, maybe we should consider leading the fourth suit as our like top priority. And I mean, if we're looking at like King Jack 9 fourth in the fourth suit, then maybe we could be like, okay, maybe I don't do this, but but you know, you want to look for reasons to lead the natural suit on the auction when they've bid all of the others. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not like Jack 9 fourth is automatic. It's not the same as like Queen Jack 10 9. But the roughs, true, very true. Queen of Hearts around to the ace. One table made 4 spades. Diamond went to the king. Heart rough. What are we doing? Club to the 10. Okay, that was not correct. Diamond to the ace. Diamond rough. Club rough. Cool. We're doing great. Still have to lose the spade ace. What happened in the other room? A heart double. Bro, everyone is making a takeout double on the East hand. See, Will's got us covered. He has the anecdote that every time you have Jack 9 fourth, you just always lead it. It is an automatic lead. Wait, they went down 3? Wait, hold on. I didn't finish the play. I thought Declare ended up down 1. He went down 3? Oh, how did that happen? Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. Like, if you're going to discard from the East hand, you may as well pitch a club because you know North is roughing a club. Like, oh. All right, down 3. Jenny didn't double. That's true. That's true. We saw the one match where someone didn't double with the East hand. Look at them go. Okay, I'm back to wanting Kaplan to win the mixed so that they can represent the US. They're the only sane ones. All right, Declare just gave up the diamond rough. Wow, Declare really just gave up the diamond rough. Defense is not interested in forcing Declare. So club rough, a heart. Now Declare pulls trumps and makes 3. What was the problem with this line of play? But that was like the biggest swing. 1 no trump making north-south. Club to the 9 and ace. Spade, spade, spade. 3 spades, a heart, 2 clubs, and eventually a diamond. Andrew, pay attention. Your partner has led 4th best. Wait. We have 7 tricks. Just this might be your last time in the North hand. Just cash the spade queen. Take the queen of spades, play a diamond to the queen, and claim your 7 tricks. We took a diamond finesse, stranding the spade queen in North. Oh my god. And then Migri gives her a hand re-entry by taking the diamond ace. What is going on? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Okay, what happened in the other room? Vikitsa, you don't think USA is going to win the Wuhan Cup? It feels like we have much weaker teams this year than last. I mean, Rubenstein got knocked out in the round robin. And they might have been, at least on paper, our best shot. So this contract just has no play, right? I mean, Declare could guess to try the Queen of Clubs. If we switch to diamonds here, but at least we would give him a guess. North needed to set up a diamond trick. But yeah, very low scoring set there. We have like an hour until the next set starts. Yeah, it's not even on Love Bridge yet. We have an hour. We can take a look at some of these. There are some big swings. Michael and Debbie, good auction, 5 clubs. 1 no transfer. 3 clubs natural. Michael says, I know what suit we're playing in, 4 clubs. 4 spades, a suggestion to play. Okay, interesting. 5 clubs anyway. Other table, East opened a club, a spade, 2 diamonds, 17 to 18, or reverse, or a single suited club, okay? Asking, 17 to 18 balanced. 3 diamonds, check back. 3 no, no major suit fit, so they never found clubs. Senior Trials is next year. Yeah, we're not picking any of the seniors events for this year. So that was a big swing. 3 no trump ended up going down on this one. 1 spade, takeout double from Rosenberg. Has to protect against his partner passing 12 counts like she did here. Lebensal, and then 3 no. Sure. Yeah. No. I mean, like, look, if you're going to pass a 12 count, then I guess you got a game force when partner makes a takeout double. Not what Michael wanted to hear. They miss out on 4 hearts as well, but that contract has no play. Other table, West opens, of course. Negative double, and eventually they get to 3 hearts. Good judgment there, East-West, and they make it. Two diamonds. Finally, we get a 2 heart overcaller. Although, I'm starting to like the 2 no bid. I think I would have been a 2 no bidder. But I was expecting to see a bunch more 2 heart bidders. So 2 hearts. How does this do? Singleton diamond lead. Declare starts pulling some trumps. Diamond back around. East ruffs. Club to the ace. Diamond cashes. Now a spade comes through. Good defense. And Michael still picks up the club king. So 2 hearts down 1. Other room. West opens a diamond. 1 heart overcall. Double showing 4 or 5 spades, or maybe 4 or more spades. 2 diamonds. And Kevin is like, I guess this isn't our hand anymore. Man, I got the best hand at the table, but partner didn't have a heart fit. Partner didn't act over the negative double. The opponents are both bidding. I have stuff in diamonds. Let's just let him play there. Good judgment. Nine count without shortness is an opener. I mean, yeah, for them, it's just their system. Kevin cashes a high heart, sees the jack fall, and decides to switch to clubs. So spade to the king. King of clubs cashes. Club ruff. Another spade. But now king of hearts and a heart. Now spade can come through. Ruff with the 8. North discards. North now has been paying attention to the diamond spots. Knows that he has 3 natural diamond tricks if he doesn't over-ruff this. So well done. Could equally have ruffed and led the 10 of hearts for partner to ruff with the 6 of diamonds, but that would be playing partner for a card that he didn't need. So good defense. 7 diamonds holds, heart, and North takes the last 2 tricks. 2 diamonds down 2. Good defense. Very next hand. North-South get to 3 hearts and get cracked. Rosenberg leads a heart, or trump against doubled part scores. Michael also made a takeout double here. Everyone's just making a takeout double, huh? Heart to the ace. Club back. Man, is it really so obvious to play clubs and not spades? I guess it is. Yeah, maybe it actually is from West Side. Heart back. Ducks a diamond, another heart, and Declare still has 3 losers in the North hand. So this goes down 2 for 500. Other table. Heart, a no trump. 2 hearts, all pass. Looks good. East not making a takeout double. Now, okay, not all good. West has a takeout double of hearts. So, almost all good, but West should definitely be betting here with heart shortness. Need to protect partner. Can't force partner to be making takeout doubles on 4-3-3 with only 3 cards in the unbid major. Yeah, a lot of the old school style of bridge and conventions and understanding really has not stood the test of time. 16 to 18, no trump, all of these sorts of things. But games are supposed to evolve. I mean, if you look at any game, even like competitive sports, like I'm thinking for Americans, the NFL, like only until a couple of years ago, up until a couple of years ago, no one was going for it on 4th down, but it turns out that it is just correct to go for it on like 4th down and short. So the game has changed, right? And if you you said that to someone who was playing football in the American football in like the 1970s, they would be like, well, that's crazy. Like, we would turn the ball over and they would get better field position and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I mean, games evolve. Like, chess has evolved with the aid of computers. I'm not sure that computers have aided the development of bridge, because computers are still very bad at the game. And the simulations are not all that effective at telling us what's right and wrong. But I think it probably has helped a little bit. Yeah, and as Eric says, basketball has changed, NBA, or whatever basketball is in other countries, has changed a lot. So every sport evolves. I think people know that it's happening, but might not be aware of it if they're a part of the movement. Like, it's hard to feel something moving because the change is going to be gradual when you're absorbed in it. Like, you'll hear about all these new fringe treatments that people will call them, like transfer Walsh or Gazilli or whatever. And you'll just be like, that's some crazy kid's new idea. That'll never catch on. And then slowly and slowly, more and more people pick up on it. But it is harder in bridge than like chess specifically, because in chess, we can just use stockfish or whatever to tell us like the best plan in a certain position, and then we know the best plan. Whereas in bridge, we don't know the best system. We don't know the best methods. Debbie, just like a complete clown, sticks her partner in 4 spades. How did this make, though? Okay, I have a lot of respect for this lead, but man, did that work out poorly. It's still not making. The contract is still going down, right? But man, this lead did not go very well. So I kind of like it, because what should Debbie's hand look like for this 4-spade bid? Well, I guess it depends on what style they're playing. Like, if you know that Debbie's going to do this with balanced 18 to 19, then okay, fine. Maybe we should just be passive and lead a trump here. But what should Debbie's hand look like? Debbie should have a hand with long diamonds, so source of tricks, and therefore we need to be aggressive as South. I could get behind ace of clubs lead as well. Hoping your partner has a singleton and you can give him a ruff. But Debbie just doesn't have a 4-spade bid, I think, is the main problem here. So South was never really envisioning that this is what West's hand is going to look like. So heart goes around to the queen. Michael leads a club up. So up with the ace. No! We've started setting up our heart trick. Continue setting up the heart trick, please. Last mistake. Last mistake here. Gotta continue setting up this heart. Wait, so does that, going back all the way, mean that on a heart lead, if Michael had gone up with the 10, no, he doesn't have a hand entry. He needed the hand entry to lead a club over. So yeah, he basically had to do this, then lead a club, and now South just needs to knock out the heart ace, set up their heart trick before they get end played. But a spade comes, and now it's all over. King of clubs, heart to the ace. Wait. Michael? Wait, what's Michael doing? You have a full count on South's hand. Just duck a diamond? Oh. Oh, we were doing so well. So Michael could have just like not made them feel as bad on this hand. He could have actually legitimately made his contract, but instead he gives them an opportunity to play a diamond through. Whoopsies! Need to lead that 9 of diamonds. Really important. Take partner off this end play. And you kind of, with experience, realize in these positions whether you want to lead a high card or a low card. Sometimes it's correct to lead low to allow a partner to lead back towards your honor. But in this position, need to lead that 9. Hopefully we retain the lead so that we can play another diamond through. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Well, the other table played a no trump. So a club and West decides to overcall a no trump. Not a good bid, but an okay hand evaluation at least. So much better to double with both majors here. Try and look for a 4-4 fit. That was 11 big imps. A couple of other smaller swings on these boards towards the end of the set. A diamond, pass, 2 clubs, pass, pass. So Debbie didn't even open 3 clubs in first seat. I have no idea why. But this is definitely the most conservative partnership in any room of bridge. 2 clubs, pass, pass. South should not be coming in. No reason for us to get involved in this auction. 3 clubs by West. And North bids 3 hearts, thinking that partner has a real hand. I don't think South needs to have a real hand for this, but I think South needs more shape. So not a big fan of 3 hearts with 4 triple 3. Ends up costing 3 clubs in the other room. Ends up going down, so double swing there, double part square swing. Final board, we saw the ill-fated Queen of Clubs lead against 4 spades. Other room, the South African Texas transfer, East bids 4 spades, and South leads a heart. Heart to the Queen and King. Ace of Hearts, pitch a diamond, same King of Spades play, and Declare just does not have enough tricks. Exact same defense over here. Oh, actually very interesting. Hold on. Step back for a second. Because most declarers ended up King of Spades. Oh, it's because South took the ace. That's why they got 1 fewer trick. I understand now. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah, so South should not be taking the ace here. No reason to. Declare is going to plan to pull trumps anyway. And you'll get a signal from partner if Declare actually started with King Doubleton. And of course, if they have stiff King, then you want to make them squander an entry to the West hand before pulling trumps. But they still beat it a trick. 66-8 for Guy over Smith Sarno. All right, we got 40 minutes until the next set starts. Segment 7 of 8. I don't know if we're going to see a concession. I don't think we will see a concession, but I guess we'll find out coming into the next set. We can play some Into Bridge in the meantime while I finish my food and hang out. Or we could just not play some Into Bridge. I mean, that's cool. Oh, there, good. Yeah, okay. That was scary. Scary for a minute. A little bit of spade. Tuno is interesting. Very tempted by this bid. 3 spades is kind of like the value bid. I'm gonna try Tuno. 3 clubs, transfer to diamonds. Okay. Partner bids 3 hearts, forcing with what? With what? I can't tell. I can't tell what's going on. I guess partner just has diamonds, is what we think. Sure. I have doubt about no trump. 3 spades. Okay. Okay. I see. Yes. Now what? Lawrence has set up spades. Hope West doesn't have ace of hearts. So the other table is going to be in 3 spades. They're going to lose 2 spades. The club hook is on. Let's say they lose 2 spades and 2 hearts, 3 hearts. They're going to be 140 or minus 50. And how are we doing? Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Let's cash some spades. Okay. Now what? That is a really awkward trick for us, isn't it? So I think the ace of hearts is onside. So I can get out for down one by just setting up spades. Which might not be good enough against three spades making three at the other table. If they lose two spades and two hearts. Gross. Do I think East ducked? I mean, East could easily duck. Because East knows that North has diamonds from the auction. So this three club bid showed diamonds. So East is just cutting communications with Queen fourth of diamonds here. But the thing is, West would not cover with Queen empty fourth. West would only be covering with Queen 9 fourth. So it's possible East has 9 doubleton as well. And I could just make the contract. What a mess. I don't know, man. I think you just pick something. Sorry if you led me astray. No, I mean, I'm taking the line play that I think is right. Spades was correct. I mean, I was kind of hoping this would just lose, and then I wouldn't have a guess. Guesses can either make you look brilliant or really dumb. Like, West always covers with Queen third is the thing. So, like, I don't know, man. I've been here for a while. I haven't figured out what to do. I kind of want to just claim down one. Hope that the other table gets too high or that they... I guess we're still okay as long as West has the fourth spade. If I go ace, king of diamonds, and the queen doesn't fall. If East really started with queen fourth, they started with 4 diamonds, 4 clubs, 3 spades, and 2 hearts. So they're down to like ace doubleton of hearts. What is West doing? Why did West not cover the jack with queen third? What if their partner had 10 third? No way. No way. What an just like absolutely insane play from West. The other table went down 1 and 3 spades. Like, what are they doing not covering the jack of diamonds? That's crazy. We win. We're so good. A club, a spade, 2 no. This is a transfer showing 5. How do I show clubs? Ah, I see. So 3 spades would be a club canapé. 3 diamonds would show 5 spades and 4 hearts. 3 hearts is a transfer. What? What? What a system. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we transfer. Partners should accept if they have spades, right? This confirms a fit. No, it completes the transfer, so I don't know if partner has spades. I can't make a slam try? Oh. Well, this is not good. I guess I have to bid 3-0 then. 6-12. Gross. All right. Did we miss 6 clubs? Yep. If only there was a way to know. Is Interbridge European based? Yes, it's created and run by some French people. Sounds like I do this. Yeah. Spadesy was frozen, but we didn't have the... Yeah, we didn't have the thing. Oh well. 3-no makes 3. Open all 11s. Game try? No thank you. Partner has a slam try. Also no thank you. Is it based on the French system? No. You're allowed to choose your own system. There's like a bunch of systems that you can select from. Is this going to open up something bad for me? No. So there's a bunch of systems that you can choose, like all of these. And so you can pick whichever one that you want. So I've just kind of selected Gavin's system because I think that is simple and good enough. Pull trumps and claim. Easy board. SEF is not the French system. I think it's like Solmont something, Solmont Etoile Francais or something. I forget exactly what it stands for. But I think SEF is the nickname for the French system, or is that not true? I was pretty sure that's what it was. Leah leads 3rd and 5th. We did miss out on a game. It took more tricks and diamonds, though. Other table got to 3 now. How did they get to 3 now? Diamond, a spade, 3 diamonds. Easy to get there. Maybe partner should raise 2 diamonds to 3 on their hand. I think I actually like that bid from partner. 2 aces, don't miss out on game with a hand like this. Gives us a chance to find a spade fit as well. Whoa! Okay. That is not a very good dummy. So down 1, I guess. Do I need to be careful? I mean, I think partner has the heart king. They pitched the 9 of hearts. Declare just had 7-4. They made it. We lost the board. The other table played 5 diamonds undoubled. I mean, I don't know what I did. I overcalled a spade and then passed throughout. My fault. Sorry, Pard. I guess I should have done better. Leah would bid 3 hearts instead of pass. When? A game try? Leah. Okay. Sure thing, boss. I will lead the non... Okay, partners figured it out. They've led diamonds. For Queen King 3... I guess. Oof. Oh. Partner's just being a troll. They cash their diamonds middle low. Nice, Pard. Very nice. We lost? What? How did we lose? Oh, I'm getting crushed today. I might even drop a rank. A club. Double. So this is like the perfect hand to make a power double showing spades, right? I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know what else to do here. All right. Okay. Still worried they might have like 5 spade tricks off the top, but looks good, dude. Partner bids 1 diamond and then jumps to 3 now. Okay. Eight tricks now. We set up the spades, yeah? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I am gonna be sad when I guess wrong. They always find the right defense if I go after diamonds. Um, I mean, I might need spades 3-3 if I go after spades, though. Because West will probably get in and play a club through. But, like, East wouldn't have led a spade from, like, ace, king, queen, fourth. East would lead a club. You think West has one of the spade honors? Are you sure? There's some chance East has all of them. And then we just have kind of a claim. I guess East could have 3 diamonds. Does it tilt the odds if when spades are 3-3, I might score an over trick by playing on spades, whereas playing on diamonds, I never score an over trick? Maybe. It's border match. I'm gonna try a spade. Okay, that was weird, right? That was really weird, yeah? Super weird. That now I play diamond. Oh no! What was that? Oh, were the spades blocked? What does that mean? Well, I can't play on diamonds anymore, so I think I have to just play on spades. Because if spades were 4-2, then I play a diamond, West gets in, and then cashes 2 spades, so... Okay. Oh, man! What? 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 Oh, and I could have played on diamonds. East had the jack. East had jack 4. What? Oh. It's like I'm playing in the mixed. Like, what was this defense? They just set up Dummy's entire hand. What were they thinking? Oh. Oh, boy. All right, we get the win. Very good. Range or clubs? I have a minimum. Okay, excellent. Yep, we're doing great. So the other table's playing a club partial. Queen of hearts wins. No, not quite. Heart back queen wins. No, not quite. Okay. Of course they find a spade switch. Of course they do. Not ideal. The other table's in 2 clubs. Hey, Lunaire. Two diamonds inverted. Limit or better? I do not like limit or better. Okay. Sure. This escalated quickly, Pard. Asking about the Trump Queen? Yeah, I got it. Okay. How'd we do? What? Partner could just like bid for no quantitative, but instead they've keycarded us into a pretty poor slam. All right. I think I'm just playing for Jack 10 third of hearts. I don't really know what else to do. Like, I could lead a spade now. And if I'm able to transfer the spade guard into the hand with the long hearts, I could play for a squeeze if they don't cash out spades. I can't pull a trump and do that because I need to ruff a club. And if they play back a heart, like basically anything they play back, if I pull a trump and then duck a spade, is going to break up the squeeze. So I need to decide now. Jack 10 third of hearts or or hope they make an error. They have to play back a spade? No, they don't, is the thing. Like, let's say I play a diamond, and I lead a spade to the queen, and East wins and returns a heart. I don't have the communication anymore for a squeeze because I have to ruff a club in the south hand. So, like, I could win the ace of hearts, go king of clubs, club ruff, but then I have no way back to the north hand. And if I go king of hearts, club to the king, club ruff, heart to the ace, I have no communication in the heart suit. Lunaire says, don't forget to play for down one. Other tables in the same spot. We did start with 12, so the other table will open. But it's not so clear to me that the other table is going to do something like bid 2 hearts and then respond to key card. The other table might just like bid 5 diamonds or something. The other table might just bid 3 no and play there. It's true. We have to consider that the other room is in the same silly contract. I think I'm going to play spade to the jack. Maybe West should work out to always win and return a spade, but it might not be so obvious to them. Okay. Well, I guess that wasn't going to work. Is it Jack 10 third? It's not Jack 10 third. So we were close. And other table is in for no trump. So we were just losing this board regardless. That's probably the last hand. We have, what, like 1 minute until this thing starts? I don't think I have a co-caster. We're going to kibitz someone. I'm going to get cleaned up. Be right back. Refill my water. All right, who are we kibitzing? Turn my camera back on. We were following Rosenthal Lewis. Okay, extreme close-up view. Let me see what tables we have available. I mean, it's always fun to follow Tilt Lincoln, but we've followed him a bunch. Let's kibitz Dana. Okay, here we go. We're basically playing my system, so I know what every bid means. A heart, a no trump, 3 hearts. Ooh, what do we do with this hand? 4 hearts? Seems pretty down the middle. Good fitting trump honor. I mean, 3 no could be the winner, but with so much stuff in the diamond suit, especially without the diamond ace, 4 hearts seems practical. So spade opening lead. And what do our opponents play? I guess that's what we need to look up. We need to look up what our opponent's convention card says. This is Radu and Raluca. Third and low against suits, second and fourth against no trump, standard honor, upside down, attitude, standard count. Okay. Oh. Or maybe it was just high from a doubleton. No, it was from 10/4. So we have the rest. Easy game. Yeah, we could have afforded a spade ruff as well. They're playing on tablets. Lunaire asks. Everything is done on, well, apparently it's not really a tablet. It's like a computer, sort of. But yeah, I mean, it's basically a computer. Club on our right. Pass by us. The Kibitzer's Curse. Oh, let me, before anything happens, boom, no spoilers. We came into the set up 39 imps. So we're trying to bring it home for our team. A club, a heart, a no trump. This is kind of gross. If we're on lead... I'd probably lead a diamond. I don't know. A club's probably right. So 2 clubs, 2-way check back, 2 diamonds. 2 no on our left. So this is their way to invite a no trump. Partner has alerted their pass. 3 now. Yeah, all right. Now we actually have to come up with the right opening lead. Before, if it was just 1 no trump, I would be like, I don't know, shrug, diamond, club, doesn't really matter. Here, I think a diamond's the right lead, but a club is going to be Dana's choice. And then, of course, the question is, if we lead a diamond, do we lead the ace or do we lead, like, second best? I don't know. A very tricky hand to decide what to do, but it goes with a club. This could work out. I'm not a huge fan of having such weak club spots for this lead, as well as the fact that right-hand opponent opened a club. So club to the 9. Our hearts are not very favorably positioned. Queen 3rd, sitting in front of that ace king 10 5th. So if Declare has jack doubleton, that's really bad. If Declare has small doubleton, hearts are splitting. And the opponents are, did I look this up? I thought they were 14 to 16, but I guess let me check again while we're waiting on partner to play. The opponents are good 14 to 17. Okay, good 14 to 17. Ooh, we have done well. Club to the ace. Okay. So partners should have already thought about what they're returning when they win the club ace. Right, Pard? You've thought about what to return? So we can kind of think as well. If partner has a doubleton club, a club return is obvious. So therefore, partner... So I mean, like, if partner returns a club, our defense is just straightforward. Win with queen clubs, exit a club, hope that we get in with the diamond ace and can cash out. So therefore, if partner doesn't return a club, partner has started with ace doubleton or singleton ace. In which case... Okay, partner plays back a club. Very good. Win the queen. Return a club. Well, what? Wait, what? So Declare had 3-card heart support and decided to play 3-0 anyway. Or I... Oh, you know what happened? East forgot to show their 5-card heart suit. Or maybe they didn't forget. Maybe they just decided to play 2-0 or 3-0 instead of 4 hearts. But yeah, I was saying that like 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2-0, this is their way to invite. Okay. I mean, again, I don't believe we have much to think about on this hand because we're just going to wait to get in with the diamond ace and cash clubs, and hopefully Declare hasn't taken 9 tricks before that. But we can work on what West's hand looks like. Lauren says, shouldn't 2 clubs show 5? So no, the way to do it here is 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts is the invite with 5 hearts. And 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2-0 is the invite with 4 hearts. This is the more popular method to use this system. Because going through a club, a heart, a no trump, 2 no trump is a transfer to clubs. So this is the only way to invite with 4 hearts systemically. It's kind of the same way that if you play like the generic Stamen system, like 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. It used to be like we alert this to say no. What? It's okay. Like, remember, today we're not Tilt Lincoln. Today we're D. Berkowitz. And D. Berkowitz is untiltable. That I know for sure. That is an absolute fact. Come on, Pard. All right, we are upside down. Partner pitches the 3 of spades. Pixie Nexie says, what is standard for 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades? I think standard is, oh my God, 10 tricks. Oh, partner. Oh, disaster. So either a club or a diamond would have beat this. A club made things easy for our side. Oh, no. We're off to a great start. First seat, not vulnerable. Why didn't partner win the Jack, Lunaris? Misclick. Misclick. I mean, we saw a misclick earlier that cost a couple of tricks. 2 hearts. So 2 hearts, 2 no overcall. We're very happy we got our lead direct in now. Partner leads the 3 of hearts. Okay. So we'll play the jacket trick one. We have 8. Dummy has 13, which is 21. And declare is going to be like 16 to 18-ish. So partner has 1 to 3 high card points over there. Good talk. Shiv says, not a misclick. It was fine if declares heart holding his 9 doubleton and isn't missing the diamond ace. But how? Because then the hearts just run. Oh, partner was sitting on jack and 1. Sure. Yeah, true. Yeah, which is why I'm not convinced by our 6 of clubs return. Sorry, let's focus on this hand, but the hand is going very fast. Declare 1 the heart king, cashed a few clubs. I mean, at match points, I'm throwing hearts. At teams, I guess I'm pitching diamonds here. Like, could partner have the diamond ace and East overcall to 15 count? Sure, let's say yes. And we throw diamonds. Partner gets in with the ace. Partner also has the heart 10. We take the last few tricks. Fine, let's pitch diamonds. But I'm not too hopeful on this one. I think declare is just cashing out a bunch of tricks. But yeah, you're right, Shift. Maybe North was ducking, hoping to cut declare off from the heart suit. Oh, man. So I was right. We should have just led ace and a diamond, because then partner couldn't make a defensive error. Partner would always go right. Genostar played for the more likely layout. I don't think it's all that likely. I mean, we have to have the diamond ace, though, right? Yeah, we have to have the... no, we don't. No. I don't know. Anyway, you could be right. I thought it was a misclick, but yeah, it's very possible that was just a good defensive play or a bad defensive misguess, one or the other. Yep. Diamond to the ace, diamond partners queen and 1 pops up. I know. We all knew it. It's okay. We could have saved a trick. It's fine. No big deal. Hey, 15 count. Look, we keep picking up hands. This isn't supposed to happen when we're kibitzing. Dana's immune to the kibitzer curse. She does have a nice aura about her. I'll say that much. So I could imagine that the aura repels the kibitzer curse. 1 no. It said 10 imps. Ignore the imps. No spoilers. We don't know what's going on in the other room. We don't know what's happening. Pass. 1 no. We should announce our range. 14 to 16. 2 spades, ranger clubs. We have a max. 3 clubs. 5 card suit, couple 10s, all aces and kings. What? Minimum? Maybe we're 15 to 17 here. That's why we did an alert. I still would treat this as a max. I'd still treat it as max. Well, I mean, there's good news. Good news is that if the diamond split, we have 8 tricks. A club, 2 spades, and 5 diamonds. Good 14 to 17 as a range. Fair enough. I mean, I would still definitely show this as a max. We have a 5-card suit and just a good hand. Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, now what? Yuck. The opponents are upside down attitude standard count, so that 2 of hearts discard looks like the ace. See, this is the spot where all the textbooks would tell you your only chance is Queen Jack Doubleton of spades. So you play a spade to the king, a spade to the ace, and look, Queen Jack Doubleton shows up, rewarded for good play. But extra under tricks matter. I think we just duck a spade. Why is the deal number inverted, Crazy Picket's ass? It's because we're kibitzing north right now. East throws a spade. But that really sounds like West started with Queen Jack third, right? Oh, we ducked a diamond? Yeah, North gets squeezed a little bit on these clubs. I'm still pretty convinced the Ace of Hearts is onside. Ace of Hearts, onside, down 1. East threw a spade from Jack third. We were making it. If we had played a diamond to the queen. East threw a spade. See, I really don't like that diamond duck. Wow, partner opens 2-0. Transfer to hearts and bid 3-0, I guess is the down the middle action. That looks good to me. We've been picking up cards this set, at least. AV Bilge asks, is it good to cross to dummy play 6 of diamonds, pretend like the queen is in hand? On which board? I'm not sure which hand you're referring to. All right, transferred hearts, bid 3-0. Good luck, partner. Hopefully you don't go down in this one. Man, that's brutal. East could have just pitched another heart. I don't really understand why East was so hesitant to pitch hearts there. Okay, partners cubiting in support of hearts. Our hand's okay. King Doubleton is a good holding. Jack 10 fourth is like fine. It's only 7. Let's try and construct a hand, right? So let's give partner ace queen fourth of hearts. What more do we need? King queen of clubs, ace of diamonds, ace of spades. We'd still have 2 losers, and it's like 19. Queen of diamonds on top of that. Yeah. I think we just bid 4 hearts over 4 clubs. But 4 diamonds is okay. Partner signs off. We're good. Shift, you like 4 clubs as a gadget? What gadget do you like? Or are you just saying in general 4 clubs as a gadget? Cupid's fine. I don't know why we're continuing to think over 4 hearts. So, like, what is the... Yeah, I mean, what more do we need? Let's say partner has ace doubleton of clubs. Maybe that's better for us. Ace doubleton of clubs. Ace king of spades, ace of diamonds, or ace of spades, ace queen of diamonds. Ace queen of fourth of hearts. We're still not quite there, but maybe that's like an okay slam. I don't know. It feels like we need partner to have a super maximum for slam to be good. Maybe we're already done. Maybe I should refresh. No, we're thinking about it. Ace 9 third of clubs. But like, how are we dealing with all of our other losers is the thing. Yeah, okay, we passed. Very good. Very good. We got there. Jack of spades. Yeah, partner's hand makes sense. ATN says, after bidding 3-0, we don't have a slam. Well, I mean, we can have a hand. So it's because in the US, this 3 hearts doesn't promise a fit. We don't know if partner has a fit. So there could be hands here where like having a 3-card fit and a complete maximum makes us interested in slam. And we still have plenty of space to explore. Like, we could have a hand that has 10 high card points, right? Like, imagine if we had the same hand with the queen of hearts and the queen of clubs. We would still bid the hand the same way. And then on North's hand, we actually are cold for a slam. So, North had the opportunity to show a super maximum for heart bid, and they did, and we just don't have the right stuff for them. Did our partner, just like a boss, put up the club king on a club switch and it won? Man, our partner's so good. All right, trumps have been pulled. Does the jack of diamonds fall? Or are we just making 10 tricks? Yeah, this makes sense. 9 of hearts. And pitch a club from partner's hand. Maybe the defense throws a spade here. They could be getting kind of squeezed. Like if someone started with 4 spades and 4 diamonds, then they're in like serious trouble on this trick. There's the spade pitch. So ditch a club, king of spades, spade ruff. There's another spade pitch. Yeah, now we're in great shape. King of spades, spade ruff. And see if the jack of diamonds falls. I don't know what we're in the tank about. This seems like a really weird position to tank when we're like grinding for an over trick and 4 hearts. Showing out? Apparently showing out. Pitches a club. Okay, at match points, I go king of diamonds, diamond to the 10. This is like not even a question. This is just like we know the diamond hook is on. King of diamonds, diamond to the 10. We know East's last 2 cards is holding on to jack third of diamonds and the stiff ace of clubs. But it teams, this is fine. Oh my god. What did East do? Why were they holding on to ace in a small club? Oh my god, dude. I don't know. This is why it's so hard playing in like very weak fields, because people don't do normal things. People will just try and Grosvenor you on every hand. All right, pass. We are cowards. We didn't open. 3 passes goes around to north. A club. 1 spade. Is this field very weak? Have you been here for the past few days? I feel like their question's rhetorical. A club, a spade, and no trump. Perfect. I mean, we're playing good 14 to 17, so we could still have a game, but like, no, like we just, there's no bonus to us investigating here. We can't find a 5-3 spade fit. Yeah, we just pass. Good luck, Pard. Jack. What? Like, this is what I'm talking about. You don't even need to know how to play bridge to understand that this is bad. This is not good. Jack of diamonds? No, not cool. All right. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Setting up a diamond trick. Point proven. Well, there are a lot of pretty good players in the field, but it's I I don't know. It's just like West was looking for a rough. Can we all just agree that West led their doubleton looking for a rough? West pitches a club. So what does West's hand look like for leading a doubleton into this? I mean, this is where like I try and analyze this, but I'm never going to come up with a sensible explanation because it doesn't make sense. But we should be trying to figure out what's going on. Hey, Steph. So West threw a club. I guess West started with 3-3-2-5 and just didn't want to lead a major, which doesn't really help us on our guess for the Jack of Spades. 10 of Spades, long tank. I guess we go up with the Queen. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that 10 of Spades, long tank, not go up with the Queen action. Club comes back around to the Queen. Win the ace. Man, now the 9 of clubs switch is weird. West had King, Jack of Spades, huh? We made our contract. Yeah, as M. Bodell says, like 5 clubs and a bad suit would make some sense. Don't worry, Steph. You're lost. Players are lost. I think everyone's just very confused about what's going on. Time to cash out. 10 of diamonds cashes. 9 of spades cashes. Spades split. I don't know what East was tanking on the 10 of spades. 120. So why did East lead Jack doubleton of diamonds? No one knows. There was no rational explanation for the opening lead. We got 15 count. We pick up another strong no trump. One no, 3 no. Heart lead. All right, let's play the 10 and find out what's going on in the suit. Yeah, I know the east-west thing is a little bit confusing with the table upside down. Right. Got 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, 3 spades. That's 7. If spades come home, that's good. Heart is on side. That's good. They're not ducking the king of hearts here. So I'm convinced the king is on side, which I guess means let's try and set up spades. Yeah. It's going to be real sad when we lose a spade trick to East over here, and then they find the 9 of clubs switch. I mean, look at this surrounding play. 9 of clubs, 10, low, low, club, 8, ace, small, club, 5, 7. So West would need to hold like ace. So 2 of the top honors, ace king or ace jack, and then 7 fourth. So ace king jack, no, ace jack 7 small in clubs. Geez. Wait, we played a diamond to the 8? Was that the play? Oh, I don't know if that's the play. Is it time for the 9 of clubs switch? I wouldn't even be mad if my opponents found this sort of surrounding play. They switched the 9 of clubs here from like king 9 small, king 9 4, king 9 3. Heart comes back so we can win the jack. And I guess our plan here was to combine chances. We want to test for 3-3 diamonds, and if not, then hopefully the spades come home. But like we miss out on picking off the 4-2 spade split by doing this, which is a problem. We better be very good card readers. Because if we play 3 rounds of spades now, and we pitch a club, yeah, I don't know about this. Okay, it looks like we're going after 3-3 diamonds or 3-3 spades. Diamond to the ace. Spade to the king. We're trying to get as much info as possible. But we're really risking going down extra tricks here if the spades don't come home. All right, spade to the ace. Queen of spades. Pitch a club, I suppose. Oh, we are so good. And now the king of diamond, well, now we can run spades first. Maybe they throw a diamond. King of diamonds. All right. Making 4. Ooh. Okay, this is a hand. I'm ready. We picked the right player to kibitz. 1 heart on our left. Pass. Four hearts. Okay, 5 clubs. So yeah, simple for now, but we have to decide what to do if 5 hearts comes back to us. I mean, if partner doubles, that makes our life easier. We can pass. But if partner passes 5 hearts, we do have a bit of an imp problem. Because we are favorable. Just bid 6 clubs first? Okay, yeah, fair. All right, we got doubled in 5 clubs. Auction over. We'll try and make it. I'm sorry, partner, if we go for 800. That seems hard to achieve, but I guess anything's possible. 5 clubs doubled. What have you got for us over there? Not much. Some diamonds, though. A big club fit. Whoa. Okay. We have some serious thinking to do. We'll pull a trump. Carlos, you would love to see this dummy? Yeah, I mean, the opponents were making 5 hearts, right? At least. And we have some options. I mean, we might make this, right? It's very possible we make this. And I think I would play to make it. I mean, I would love to get out for down 1. So we can kind of guarantee down 1. We can go ace of clubs, club over, ruff a heart, ace of spades, spade. We don't have to guess diamonds anymore. We lose at most 2 diamond tricks from that position. So we could do that. But we could pull a trump and lead a club to the king. Or not a club to the king, lead a diamond to the king. And then go about stripping the hand. And so then they might not be able to untangle the diamonds and we get a rough slough. So we could do the same thing. And if East hops up with the diamond ace, West might have started with queen and 1 over here. So we have a chance to try and play to make this contract. I don't know. Do we just cash out and take minus 100, or do we play for 550? I think I would very reasonably be tempted to try and make this. The ace of diamonds is pretty likely to be in the opener's hand. So I like diamond up. We legitimately make it if West started with queen 10 doubleton of diamonds. Yeah, so here's a diamond up to the king. That holds. Heart ruff. Ace of spades, spade. What's the worst if we play for 550? We lose 3 diamond tricks and we go minus 300. Like, we have a claim for minus 100, but it's all going to depend on what happened in the other room, right? Because we don't know. I mean, the other table could be in 5 clubs doubled. The other table could be in 6 clubs doubled. The other table could be in 7 clubs doubled. The other table could be in 5 hearts, 6 hearts, making or not making. All right, heart ruff, ace and a spade, and we make it as long as they haven't untangled the diamond suit. 8 clubs doubled seems unlikely. But back in the old days, maybe they could have got there. Interested to see what West has for the 4 heart bid. 4 hearts by West is probably insane. We'll see. I think double by East is probably not great, although it's unclear. Okay, moment of truth. I mean, we've done well. The ace of diamonds was on side, so we were never really at any risk. West overtakes, queen of diamonds. So it wasn't queen 10 doubleton. West needed to dump the queen of diamonds under a diamond to the king. And honestly, West should do this. Once a diamond to the king holds, West knows. Well, it's I guess it's tough. It's tough. But West has a count on our hearts and our clubs. No, I think West knows to dump the queen of diamonds there. I think West absolutely knows to dump the queen of diamonds. So that was a big error by West. And 5 clubs doubled comes home. Huge result. Huge, huge, huge result. Well played. Yeah, I think this goes back to that hand we were talking about earlier in the week. If you don't want to be on lead because you're afraid of getting end played, get rid of all of your high cards. You don't need them. You're trying not to win tricks with these cards. So West could have dumped that queen of diamonds under the king and then overtaken the spade to push a diamond through. That would unblock the diamond suit. East would have scored the ace and 10. Was 6 hearts making? No, they lose a diamond and a spade in 6 hearts. Oh, partner's on lead. Does it matter? I didn't see the shapes. East was, what, 4-6-0-3? And West was, therefore, 5-5-2-1. So there's nowhere to get rid of their diamond loser. Yeah. 6 hearts is down. Is this the last day? DT says it's the last day of the quarterfinals. We still have 4 more days, semifinals and finals. Single suited major by us over a no trump. All right, let's focus. New hand, 2 spades. We're excited that we've probably picked up a ton of imps on that last board, but we still have to play the rest of the set. 3 hearts, 4 hearts by us. Is that a good bid? We do have 3 aces, but partner's a passed hand. We open basically all 11s. I know partner says they have a fit, so that's good. Our bad heart suit is not so bad. Finesses are likely to work. It is a vulnerable game. Yeah. Felt pretty borderline, this 4 heart call. But it'll be okay. We escaped for down 1. It looks, well, maybe. I guess they need to switch to diamonds, right? Maybe it's not so obvious that we're going to go down here. Oh, Peter says that 6 spades made on the previous hand. Wow, really? Like played from the correct side, I suppose. Okay, there's the diamond switch. I mean, this might go down 2, depending on the heart position. Because if clubs are 4-2, we might get a 3rd round of clubs coming through, promoting a trump trick if East has stiff 10. Well, kind of promoting a trump trick. I mean, we would have to guess. All right, Declare played another club. If only West had a different color than in 4 hearts. I think 4 hearts is fine. It was preemptive, right? They didn't expect us to have such a automatic 5 club bid. They were hoping to put a bit more pressure on. I actually didn't see what West's hand was, so maybe that was... Maybe I'm incorrect for saying that. Queen of diamonds cashes. West will play a spade, I assume. Maybe not, though. I mean, if West plays a club, we can pitch a spade. Hope for the best. If clubs are 3-3, we get a hand entry and then can take a heart hook. If West plays a diamond, obviously, like, very similar. Oh yeah, M. Bodell says 6 spades can't make because regardless of who's on lead, we can do something to set up a second trick. Good point. And I guess on a spade switch, we just duck to create an entry to partner's hand, or to declarer's hand over here. What do the opponents make on this one? They got up to 3 spades. They'll lose a heart, probably. They'll lose a diamond. They'll lose a spade. Depending on how the clubs split, they might lose a club. I guess that's not true. They can always set up the diamonds for a club discard. So it sounds like they make 4 spades on this deal, meaning we're not doing so bad, whether or not we go down 1 or 2. But yeah, club, I imagine we ditch a spade, but we might end up down 2 if we do that. As opposed to like roughing with the 9 of hearts. I mean, maybe we get lucky and pick off like a king 10 doubleton here with West. But also says, on spade switch, shouldn't you win the ace and play for a stiff king to make? I think if we were playing for a stiff king, we probably should have done it already. Like, we wouldn't exit a diamond, giving West the opportunity to play another club throw. So, like, I get what you're saying. Maybe we should have considered that plan after 2 rounds of clubs and a diamond, or whatever the defense was. It was club, diamond switch, club, diamond. So maybe we should have considered that, like, on club, diamond switch, we could just go ace of hearts, the king drops, jack of hearts, then play a club. They can take a diamond, but then we have entries to pick off the clubs. I think that would have been a reasonable plan. Yeah. You know, like, of course the no-trump opener could have stiff king. There's nothing wrong with that. And if we have a chance to steal a vulnerable game, we could go for it. But once we've gotten to this point, it sounds like Ginasar has decided that we're going to try and take a heart finesse through West, which is fine. What has West turned up with? He's turned up with, oh my God. Yeah, so rough, pitch a spade. I mean, there were 2 ways we could do this. We could have roughed in hand and taken a heart finesse. But pitches a spade, ace of spades, spade rough. Queen of hearts. Yeah, this is much better because now we can even pick off king 10 third. So West has turned up with an awful lot of high cards, right? This is what I'm now thinking about. West has turned up with so many high cards. King, queen of diamonds, ace, king of clubs. I mean, it's only 12 for the 14 to 17 no trump. East bid 2 spades, so East probably has something. This might be a go up with the ace angle. I think we might go up with the ace here. No. Yeah, stiff king offside. It's a guess. I think we have a real guess because West can get up to enough high cards in the spade suit. And I think one of the reasons why West didn't switch to spades is because they have like king jack of spades or something. So if we give them ace king of clubs, king queen of diamonds, king jack of spades, they're up to 16. Yeah, I'm almost certain the king of hearts is offside by now. Genius are thinking. The suspense, it's killing. I mean, I've made my decision. I'm going up with the ace. I actually like this tension from kibitzing, especially when I've figured out my plan. But Genasar is locked in. He's been paying more attention. And Bodell says, if West is really good, his diamond was to give us the losing chance because the spade lead was safe. Well, see, I still think we might have ended up going down 1 on a spade switch. But it does depend on what Genasar's line of play was going to be on a spade switch. Like, do we actually cash the ace playing for stiff king, or was he planning to hook West? Because based on the length of this think on the queen of hearts, it sounds to me like Genasar is thinking about hooking West for the heart king. And I think that was his plan all along. I think all the way back at trick 2, when when West was sitting here showing us all of their goodies in the club suit and diamond suit, I was already like thinking in the back of my mind, like the king of hearts might be offside here. Yeah, West could have king 10 4 of hearts, in which case covering would kind of blow up the trump suit immediately from them. Cooney says, what's the Mike Purcell story? I don't really remember. I mean, it was something about knowing where the cards were. Like either looking at hand records, goes up with the ace of hearts and... Hey. Hey. Pulls the last trump, rubs the spade. We did it. Way to go, Pard. Yeah, and kind of as predicted, right? When West already turned up with 12 high card points in clubs and diamonds, and West didn't want to lead a spade, they're kind of marked with the spade king. Why would they not lead a spade if they had like queen of spades or jack of spades there? So I think from that, partner did really well. Goes up with the ace of hearts, drops that offside stiff king, 4 hearts making, big result. A heart takeout double, partner redoubles. Often penalty oriented, but we've actually seen a bunch of players in this event make this redouble with like very offensively oriented hands, which is not really what you should be doing. The problem with doing that is that West here might make some sort of preemptive bid. Like if West were to bid 3 diamonds and South over there has like an offensively oriented hand, they've not done a very good job of showing their values yet. So 1 spade. I assume we pass. Yep, we're in a forcing pass here at this level. There are a lot of Purcell stories. there are a lot of Purcell stories. He was reprimanded for something a while back. I don't recall all the details. Okay, partner balances with 2 hearts. So partner had like a 3-card limit raise, basically. Ooh, 4 hearts. 4 hearts is an awful lot on our hand. We are 6-4, but this queen doubleton of spades, not a great holding, especially when the opponents bid 1 spade, 2 spades like this. I'm actually not sure I understand West bidding 1 spade, 2 spades instead of just bidding 2 spades directly. Okay, let's find out. Wow, they didn't lead a spade, so we have a big opportunity. But what do we do with this opportunity? Are we taking a diamond finesse? Oh, okay. We need to focus up. This could be another game swing in our favor. We'll win the ace of clubs. I've decided on my trick 1 play. But are we taking another diamond hook? If we go ace king of diamonds and pitch a spade, we have a club to lose, we have a spade to lose, we have a trump to lose. We still have to deal with our long clubs. So like diamond to the jack is so simple, because then if we ruff 1 club, all we need is to pick up the trump suit for 1 loser. West plays the 10. Our opponents are upside down attitudes, standard count. I don't think they have a trick 1 exception, but I could be wrong about this. It's not listed on their convention card. Surely you just go for the make. Yeah, but what's the make? Is the make to try and ruff both clubs and dummy after pitching 1 spade on the ace king of diamonds? Or is the make to take a diamond finesse? It looks like spades are 5-3. So if East made a takeout double with 3 spades, I mean, there was a hand earlier where someone made a takeout double 4-3-3 with 3 spades after a heart. So I guess East could be 3-3-4-3 in shape. Like king queen third of clubs could rough out if East is, I guess, like 3-2-5-3. I mean, East could be 3-1. All right, we played a diamond up. I like taking the diamond finesse. I think it simplifies a lot of things. Dana takes the diamond hook and... oh, it hurts. Oh, it stings. Oh, no. This would have made things so much easier. But yeah, diamond to the jack and queen. It's okay. It's non-vulnerable. We're not doubled. I like the play. It was a good attempt. So spade to the queen and ace, spade back to the king, club through. And then we try and guess what's going on in the heart suit is the plan. East is ace third of spades and 3-2-4-4. I think that is a very likely layout. Yes. Why do I pronounce South's name that way? What do you mean, Genasar? How's it supposed to be pronounced? All right, diamond, pitch a club. We have to guess the heart suit. Heart to the ace, heart. Seems like the play. South stretch with the redouble? I mean, you redouble with like 10, right? South had 10. Whoa! East bid two spades on king fourth? What was that two spades? Whoa. Wow. No, Dana's name is pronounced Dana. This was one of my regular partners back in the day for a bunch of mixed events. We had 2 second places in national championships. We pass in first seat, coward. I mean, we opened a very similar hand earlier, 2 hearts. So I'm not really sure what the difference is. Pass, 2 diamonds. Okay, well, this looks like it's going to work out better for us. 2 diamonds, 2 spades. What do we like here? We're going to be on lead, so maybe we just stick in a big diamond preempt, like 4 diamonds. Or do we like 3 hearts as like kind of a fit sort of thing? I'm not sure I like 3 hearts when we're on lead. I mean, if we're going to save over 4 spades, it's going to be diamonds anyway. Steph, you like 3 hearts? I have no idea who the UFC boss is. DT. Okay, 3 hearts. 4 spades. I mean, this might mean that we were actually planning to bid 5 diamonds over 4 spades. So I think we could bid 5 diamonds over 4 spades. That's fine. Steph says now we can chill. Okay. Not 2. We lead a diamond. Partner knows we want a heart switch. Seems fine. Looks like our partner's thinking. I mean, we don't know that, but it seems like they're thinking. Okay. I assume this was our plan. There's probably enough UI stuff going on that we just have to pass this out anyway, even if it wasn't our plan. Yeah, DT is the original band chatter. Okay, we bid 5 diamonds. I feel like this might get rolled back against us. Steph. People are all like, Rob, why are you so animated about this? Why are you so mad about these sequences? and now Steph is crashing out over there. 3 hearts was good bid, and we just made all things worse by bidding 5 diamonds. Okay. Well, why did partner not run to 5 hearts? Why? Why did partner not run to 5 hearts? Do we know? All right, king of spades. I mean, imagine if this makes. There's going to be a director call here. There's absolutely going to be a director call here. Heart hook is likely to work. Yeah, it's pretty nuts that partner passed 4 spades. I mean, I was picturing partner just had like some normal save over there, but no, they just have 4 card trump support and a stiff in the opponent's suit. So I've seen some people suggest 4 hearts here on the north hand, which of course would show hearts and diamonds, but you're basically committing to bid 5 diamonds then. If we bid 4 hearts, the opponents can just double 4 hearts and then double 5 diamonds. So like, I think the point is we can either decide that we want to always save over 4 spades, which is what the South did, and then you can bid 4 hearts, right? But the idea is that we can just bid 3 hearts, and now we don't commit to sacrificing. Partner should, in theory, know whether or not we're supposed to save. I mean, we just play diamonds from the top. Club to the king, diamond up is fine, but diamonds are 2-2 on this auction. And it seems like the king of hearts is likely to be onside. So, yeah, Steph likes 3 hearts. I can get behind the 3 heart bid. I get the 3 heart bid, yeah. All right, we'll win the queen of hearts. Lead another diamond. I think we just play a diamond to the queen. Genasar is considering. Like, the opponents have 10 spades. All they could do is bid 2 spades, 4 spades. Do we really think that they're just out here with all of these singletons? East passed 5 diamonds. Maybe East has a stiff heart. So if East has a stiff heart, what is East shape? We don't really know the spade count, but let's say spades are 6-4. Hearts are 3-1. Yeah, he just plays a diamond to the queen. That seems pretty normal. 5 diamonds doubled makes. Hearts were 2-2 all along. The spades were 5-5. There's going to be a director call. Guarantee. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1/2, 1/4, 1/8, 1/16. Any minute now? No? Okay. Whoa, what is this auction? What is going on here? 2 hearts? Okay. Fine. Get your double cards ready. I mean, where are the opponents going to land? What can the TD do? Well, so the hand that we held was a hand that I think a lot of players would end up passing for spades. And because our partner was the one who was thinking on the other side of the screen, that the way that thinking behind screens. What? That is quite the bid. I don't think we double anymore. I think left-hand opponent has a heart void. Man, I was like so prepped to double 3-0 on our hand, but I don't think we double anymore. Yeah, they just do have a heart void. King of diamonds. We discourage. We play the 10. So is this making? Who has the spade ace? Come on, Pard. Ace and a spade. Partner's always switching to the 10 of hearts. No, I mean, East has the ace of spades. Like, what else are they bidding on? This is just cold. Well, that's rude. At least we didn't double. Ace of hearts. Good play. Ace of hearts. Suit preference for spades. Okay, declare has 8 clubs, I guess. Declare has 7 clubs. They just knock out partner's diamond. I mean, was East 7-5 in the black suits? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, East was 7-5 in the black suits, right? Is that possible? Declare shows out on this trick, pitching a spade. Ho, 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 ho! What a hand! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a hand. Unbelievable. And it was all because our 10 of diamonds fell. I mean, I guess not. Once the ace of diamonds was led, then it was easy. So partner could have led a spade at trick 1. If partner had led a spade at trick 1, we beat it. What a crazy hand. Wait, actually, I didn't see the spade spots. Is that true? I wasn't paying attention to the spade spots. Anyway, new board. We got 3 boards to play in this set. Pass. 1 no. We bid 2 clubs, both majors. Who cooked up the deals? Remember, I send in suggestions to the deal construction committee, and sometimes they take me up on my offers. I was like, imagine if there's a hand where you're 7-5 and they overcall your 5-card suit. And I'm sure the USBF was like taking copious notes. They're like, oh yeah, yeah, 7-5, they overcall on your 5 card. Yeah, okay. 2 diamonds bid the longer suit. Double shows diamonds. We bid 2 spades. Looks good. Three diamonds, pass, pass. We told partner our hand, we're good. Your lead, Pard. Your lead, Pard. Your... Is this because we don't trust partners' decisions in the bidding? Like the last time where we bid 3 hearts and partner had an automatic 5 heart save and then didn't. And then we had to correct partner's inaccuracy. So we have to bid again with our 5 spades and no, okay. Jack of spades lead. Well, that certainly is diamonds from West. Whoa. So what is East bidding on? 5 diamonds? The opponents have like a 10 card diamond fit over here? I don't know what that means about partner's hand. Partner's not 2-2-2-7. They would just pass 2 clubs. So partner is... But why did East bid diamonds? East must have 4 of them, I guess. So partner has 3 diamonds. Partner could be 3-3-3-4. That would make sense. 3-3-2-5, I guess, also makes sense. 3-3-2-5 is most likely. Okay, partner's 3-3-2-5. So where do we get our tricks? Hearts, right? So Jack of spades, queen, king, heart switch. I think. We don't need to switch to hearts. I'm just somewhat nervous that Declare might be able to set up a club discard. And Bodell says 3-3-2-5. Yeah, I think 3-3-2-5 is very likely. I would give count on this, not attitude. I think count would be a very important signal here. Once partner wins the Jack of spades, they know what our attitude is, so... I wonder if partners should be able to tell us whether or not we need to play hearts. I think partners should be able to find an attitude switch in hearts. High spot card means they don't want us to play the suit back. Low spot card means they do. Or if partner has good clubs over there, they can probably just play spade, spade. So maybe partner should work out for us whether or not we need to switch to hearts. Because Declare could have like Jack 9 small of hearts, and if we switch to a heart from our side, we blow a trick. Or if partner leads a heart to our queen and we play 1 back, we blow a trick. We're blaming partner. I think that's actually the plan here. That I'm willing to trust that if partner continues a spade, it is right for us to just go spade, spade. Because I'm willing to make the inference that therefore partner has good clubs. If partner had bad clubs, partner would also be worried about Declare setting up clubs, and partner would always switch to hearts. And so then if partner does switch to hearts, I think we need to gamble on partner playing an attitude heart switch. So I think that's where I've landed on this. Okay, 10 of spades. I'm ready. Spade, spade. I trust you, partner, 100%. Spade to the king, ace of spades, Declare roughs. This will tell us partner's length in the majors because they have equal length. So yeah, partner's 3-3. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, partner had, I don't like that so much. I would have kept our 8 of spades exit. I would have definitely kept our 8 of spades exit. Okay, club around to the queen. Now partner switches to hearts. It's the 5. Oh, they up with the ace. Not sure we're supposed to go up with the ace of clubs here, but fair enough. So partner had bad clubs and partner needed to switch to hearts. Declare could have guessed the clubs though, so maybe it's fine, right? We could have taken 2 spades, 1 heart, and 1 club instead of the 2 clubs we got. Imagine trusting partner. I know. I'm just trying to build up good partnership dynamic. Spade takeout double, partner's 2 spades should be a very weak raise, although not alerted by partner here. Pass, pass, second takeout double seems like that's about to come. No. We don't have a good hand. So someone missed something. Diamond lead. Oh. I take it all back. I guess partner's 2 spades was not just a weak raise. We're not playing transfers here. Partner has a big hand. Diamond to the jack and queen. Yeah, this is safest. Okay, it looks like we've done well. We ducked a spade to the king. Now we're in pretty good shape. I expect a heart to come. We'll win. Cross to the jack of clubs. Run the 10 of spades. Something like that. What? Whoa! East did not have much for the take. I guess they have ace, king, double 10 of spades, right? So a heart back. I'm actually so willing to gamble on them having ace, king, double 10. I'm just going to duck a spade now. Yeah, I mean, if we're not playing transfers over a major double, it's pretty unusual, but I guess that is the agreement we have. Now they might be able to get a club ruff. That's the only danger with doing this. Like, we knew it was ace, king, doubleton. But they don't. We can pull trump. Use the king of diamonds to pitch a club if necessary. The 9 of clubs fell, actually. So this is just going to be the rest of the tricks. Making 4. 1 board to go. We got 28 minutes on the round clock. Clubs were 3-2 all long. I guess I shouldn't have been so surprised at West holding the diamond ace because like East led a low diamond at trick 1, but I just kind of like mentally chalked it up to ace of diamonds was with East. My bad. 10 count for us here. We will pass. Maybe we can come back in with a heart bid later. Pass, pass, pass. All right, 1 spade, pass. You think I would have opened this one? Nah. Queen doubleton of spades is a really bad hold-in. I would not like to open this hand. Not enough defense, not enough offense. You'd rather open this than a flat 11? The 11 counts have points. Like, if we want to play a no trump on this hand, we'd rather have 11 than this, I think. A spade, a no trump. how's our set been? We made 5 clubs doubled. We made 5 diamonds doubled. We made 4 hearts by picking off the stiff king when they botched the defense. It feels like we've had a pretty good set, doesn't it? I don't remember if we've had any bad boards. 3 diamonds. Are we Lewis? No, we're Rosenthal. We are Rosenthal in this set. We took a diamond finesse to the jack, but we weren't making that hand anyway. Even if we went... right? Or were we? Had 3 diamonds? I don't remember the hand. Maybe we were making it if we went ace, king, diamonds, pitch 1 spade, and then try and rough clubs. I don't recall the full deal. All right, Ops, where are we going? Yeah, our defensive assets are looking okay. I mean, the queen doubled in the spades, I'm a bit nervous about. But king of diamonds looks like it's probably going to take a trick. Ace of hearts looks like it may take a trick, although West could be void. So this should be a cubit in support of spades. 4 clubs, because 4 diamonds would be forcing with diamonds. Doubleton club lead against 4 spades? You know, can I try something clever? Can we lead a diamond against 4 spades? We lead the club. What? What's this dummy? I mean, a diamond lead might have gone great, by the way. I'm just saying, like, a diamond lead may well have just been excellent for us. Okay, partner at a stiff. But like... 12 tricks. Heart void. Holy cow. I mean, that's the last board at our table. The other table is done. So here are the results. We are ahead by 61 after that set. Man, none of these matches are going to be close, are they? 23 minutes on the round clock, so we have 40 minutes until the next segment starts. This was our card. So 10 imps early on went to the other team on this board. This is the one where we ended up defending 3-0, of course, and partner didn't win the Jack of Hearts. The other table getting to 2 hearts. But then we picked back up 10 imps on the very next one. Our teammates ended up getting to 6 clubs on these cards, and there's very little to the play. Diamonds do come home with that queen doubleton falling, so you got a little bit of work to do, but even after a heart to the ace, now there's almost no work to do anymore. Heart back ruffed, ace of clubs, club to the king, ruff a heart, spade to the king, and claim. So 10 imps there going back our direction. 6 clubs doubled versus 5 clubs doubled, so this was the hand a heart pass, 4 hearts by West, 5 clubs, 5 hearts by East at our teammates' table, 6 clubs by South, a save, and that got doubled by East. West ended up making a forcing pass over 6 clubs, which is kind of nutso, but has already showed her hand. King of Hearts lead, pulls a trump, diamond, small, king. What? Ah! Wait, Olivia did this earlier. Didn't learn from the mistake. Yet when you're trying to avoid getting end played, you dump your honors. Dump the honors. Diamond comes back, but so Declare didn't figure it out anyway, and ends up going down 2 regardless. Defense able to cash their spade. So that was a big result for us. Very next board, this 4 heart contract. Yeah, stiff king. Oh, I guess they lead ace from ace king, so we actually knew it was ace king doubleton. Okay, so that even makes it a little bit better to not really worry about the club situation. Diamond to the ace, club to the... I don't know why we played a club to the queen, but I guess it's fine. Queen of diamonds, and I mean, West just needed to really get the spades going earlier, I suppose. Maybe it just didn't matter. It's all going to be about whether or not we wanted to, come on, Lovebridge. Yeah, it's all really about whether or not we want to try and play to make the contract or go down 1 by taking a heart finesse. But really, like this king of clubs and then king of diamonds switch, this gives so much info away to Declare. So I think it's kind of automatic to play East for the heart king. But the other table, a diamond, a heart, a spade, 2 hearts by South, 3 spades, no bid. Jed G says Kaplan had an interesting decision on board 45. Yeah, we'll take a look. I mean, we have plenty of time. We have like 40 minutes, 35 minutes or something until the next set starts. So East-West found the spade fit and just played there. North-South never really got the hearts going. Those were the big scores from this match. I mean, there was also this board. In our room, we got a little bit too high. But at the other table, king of clubs lead, around to the ace, diamond to the ace, king of diamonds, pitch a spade, ducks a club, East is in, plays the ace of spades, plays a spade. Dude, like, every single time we see Chris's partner do something, like, it's so reasonable that Chris is on tilt every single board. Like, what? I mean, what happened here? It doesn't cost the contract, but it's an over trick. Why are we... Oh, Jesus, dude. Pay attention to the spot cards that are played. All right, heart to the ace, heart back. They make 10 tricks. And we saw the diamond hook in the room that we were following. Okay. We do have a withdraw. So I'm surprised by this because I think that they should want to play. Just to gain more experience. I mean, if you were entering the tournament to try and win, then it's kind of like a respect thing, that if your opponents kind of really slaughter you, then you do withdraw. But I think because you're here trying to get some experience, these are a lot of juniors. Michael is one of the junior coaches and stuff like that. I would really expect them to have played. So missed opportunity for sure. Dinkin picks up 15. They're still 64 behind. This match is 61 imps. So I guess we're heading over to Hammond Kaplan for the final set. And we're going to watch both tables because it is the final segment of the match. 35 imps, though. Let's take a look at what happened. So 1-no making versus 3-no down 5. All right, let's take a look. One club. No, there was no TD call on the 5 diamond board, at least not as of yet. One club, 1 heart, 1 no. Okay. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. So this is the invite. With 5 or 6. 3 spades, choice of games with 3 hearts. East decides to bid 3 no because they're 5-3-3-2. I'm not sure about this choice. I mean, I'm also not really sure about the choice to invite the East hand when they're playing a 14-16 no trump. But here we are. We're in 3-0. What happened? Hammond led a club. Club to the ace. Club return. And a club back. Why is everyone playing the 6 of clubs? Just play the 2 so partner knows you have the diamond ace. So that your partner's not going to Genasar it and duck the jack of hearts. All right, 6 of clubs comes back. Heart to the 10. Diamond. King. All right. 3-0 down 5. Very reasonable result. Other table. Man, everyone's leading a club. Are we sure this is the right line of play? Also, why did South Grosvenor them by playing the 9 of spades? This is great. It's great. Very good. Well done. Club exit, and North is end played into leading a diamond away from the ace. Cool. I guess we figured that one out somehow. Very good. 11 imps to Hammond. Purcell's prowess shining through. 13 imps on this hand. So North-South got to 3-no here. 1 no strong. 2 clubs. Clubs in major. 3-no. Whoops. Club lead. Okay. Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, yep. East through spade? Yo, everyone's throwing spades. Oh, this is so crazy. So Declara just makes it. No! No! Ah! Oh, what a disaster. Okay, what happened in the other room? They got to 4 spades. Stiff diamond lead. Okay. Ace of spades, spade to the king, diamond. So ace just roughs and exits the queen of hearts. Or this. Oh, but the eight of spades is an entry. Oh, man. Oh, man. 11 tricks. Oh, that's brutal. Stiff diamond lead does him in. All right. This hand happened. 4 hearts in the south after a 2-no opener. Transfer. Jack of spades lead. Okay. Couple rounds of hearts. Diamond. Knocks out a club. They pull trump. And 10 tricks. So what happened in the other room? Spade. Okay. So this was the defense we saw at our table, and our partner, we didn't even have time to think because partner just like insta put up the club king at our table. So we didn't get to talk through this, but if partner plays low, this goes down. Club to the ace, and now another club and the jack of hearts scores. This was the danger of Declarer's line of play. Like, everyone's taking this this safety play, in quotations, against the 4-1 heart split, but they're risking going down against this 5-2 club split. So it's not like the safety play is necessarily all that safe here. Because if hearts are 3-2, you can just pull 2 rounds of trumps and then run the diamonds, knock out the ace queen of clubs, and you have 10 tricks. Wow. So good defense there. Ends up... What happened in this match? I mean, I guess this is the match we're about to follow. A heart passed 4 hearts. 5 clubs. 5 diamonds. Wow. Slam invite. Slam invite's crazy with a stiff club. That's nutso. 5 diamonds, 6 clubs, 6 hearts. And North takes the cheap insurance. Well, there you go. The other room, a heart passed 4 hearts, 5 clubs, 5 hearts, no slam try, looks decent. 6 clubs, pass, double, all pass. This looks like the right auction. So how did the defense screw it up this time? Ace of hearts gets roughed, ace of clubs cashes, diamond, low, king, and Kaplan, like the fish he is, plays low. So heart rough, ace of spades, and a spade. Bob has seen this hand before. He finds the end play. Queen of diamonds. See, we've seen so many West players, including some good West players, like not unblock the queen. And this to me just seems so automatic that when you're defending and you don't want to get end played, you just get rid of your high honors. I mean, I've made this dump myself. Like, I've done it a number of times at the table. Like, it's one of these things where you learn about end plays, you get accustomed to them in... Koopa, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome to the party. But these sort of end play things... you just get a sense for it, right? And like, this is a hand where you really get a feel that like, you don't want to be on lead because you're going to have to give Declare a rough slough at some point in the play. So, yeah, dumping the diamond queen seems kind of automatic there. Like, you think about it and they're just like aren't really holdings that it costs. Like, sure, if Declare started with only 7 clubs, then maybe they could have like Jack 10 third of diamonds and 3 spades, and then like you need to keep the queen of diamonds, but then Declare would have taken a diamond finesse. Like, yeah, I mean, this is just silly. It is an instructive hand. I mean, very similar to the previous instructive hand that we saw against that no trump defense, where you needed to like exit the king of clubs to avoid getting end played later. So, yeah, 100 Trick Wonder says try and play the diamonds as quickly as possible to avoid this kind of unblock, and that's absolutely true. That is absolutely true. A lot of defenders will have a difficult time the earlier it is in the defense, but West has plenty of information. Obviously West knows that Declare is void in hearts, but then Declare pulled exactly 1 round of trumps. So, you know, should Bob have let a diamond up at trick 2? I mean, he's in 6 clubs doubled. Like, it's not like he's playing to make it. He's just playing for down 1. Maybe a diamond up at trick 2 is better, but here we are. So that was a big swing. 4 hearts versus 3 diamonds on this one. This hand, north-south, get to 4 hearts. South is declaring. Let's see how this went. King of diamonds opening lead, up with the ace. Declare exited a diamond. East was able to win. West signaled for spades, so okay, so East decides to play a club through, club to the king. And West is just like, I'm good. I guess like we're just doing this now. Queen of clubs gets roughed and over roughed. Ace of hearts. There's the stiff king falling. Cool. Good defense, guys. Well done. Well done by Declare. Gave the defense another way to go wrong. At this room, a no trump, 2 diamonds, single suitor, 2 hearts pass are correct. And West bids 3 diamonds. But neither Hammond nor Myers wanted to take another call. So didn't find the big heart fit. Well, I mean, they kind of found it, but didn't end up getting too high. Ace of hearts lead. I mean, 3 diamonds has no trouble. Just losing a heart, a spade, and a diamond. Maybe a spade rough if North can work it out, but it's not so obvious. Hammond just continues another heart at trick 2. So this was 10 tricks, 13 imps that way for Kaplan. Board 41, a small swing here. North-South ended up getting to 4 hearts. I mean, North just opened a heart on the 10. 2-0, 4-card heart, game force. That's aggressive. Maybe it's good, but at some point when you're opening very light and you're also game forcing very light, the opponents might work out to start doubling you. But this worked out great. I mean, I think a more practical thing would be to make a mixed raise on the south hand, if possible. Opposite the late opening bids. 3 clubs, any minimum, 4 hearts anyway. They get there, diamonds are 2-2, king doubleton of hearts is on side. The spade position is very fortunate. Diamond opening lead, club return, and Declare just gets to rough a spade, pull trumps. So what happened at the other table? Pass, 1 diamond. 1 spade, 2 hearts. 3 spades mixed. Yeah, mini splinter, if you have it available, would be a good description, as long as you can safely get out at the 3 level. On the south cards. So East-West just got to play 3 spades. Yeah, this was the 2 diamond preempt. And so once again, we got doubled in 5 of a minor and just made it on our cards. There is a 5 clubs doubled. And Bodell says both hands are 7, losing trick count. What's wrong? You always open. Fair point. Oh, partner spades weren't actually good enough. So even if partner leads a spade at trick 1, with the fall of that stiff 10 of spades, Declare still makes it in 5 clubs. King of diamonds lead against 5 clubs doubled. I mean, the auction is the thing on this one. East opens a club, a spade overcall, 2 hearts. Same start to the auction. North a little bit confused. 2 spades. Yeah, I mean, East has a big problem in the bidding, right? I don't know what the right thing to do is on their hand. They bid 2 spades, which caught 4 hearts from Pissell. I don't understand 4 hearts. I guess Pissell thought his partner was supporting hearts in a strong way, but 2 spades should not be heart support. Or, like, it could be, but it could be delayed heart support. It's just like an artificial game force. I think it's much more likely to look like a single-suited club hand than anything else, though. So 2 spades, 4 hearts, double, 5 clubs. South thought the ace king of diamonds were going to be cashing. They were not. Same exact play in defense. The other table did not double. 1 club, 1 spade, 2 hearts, 4 clubs. I actually like this 4 club bid. This is cool. Because this should be forcing. It says I don't want to play 3-0. And, well, I don't know what else it says, but it's like, are you interested in slam, partner? Partner was not interested in slam. Bid 5 clubs. High diamond lead. Heart switch. They play standard carding. And the same line of play, I assume. Okay. Someone said we should look at board 45, so let's see what happened. So at this table, it went a spade, a no trump, semi-forcing by passed hand, 3 spades by Pissell, feels like about the right strength, and East bumps to 4. Looks good. We defended against this contract. North made the same doubleton lead. Jack, queen, ace. Declare pulled trumps, tried the diamond finesse, and made 12 tricks. Okay. Other room. So we were asked, what's going on here? A spade, a no trump, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds, also good bid. 3 diamonds by East, confirming the fit, invitational. West queued 4 clubs. 4 hearts, uncertain, maybe key card. And 6 diamonds always makes, Adam says. Okay. So, have I looked at any hands with bridge tricks? No. Nothing recently. So Hammond's on lead against 6 diamonds. I guess we lead a trump. So trump lead. Yeah, SDAM is 6 diamonds always makes. I don't know where this meme has come from, but that is something that has been passed around for a while. So, what do we do, right? All right. Diamonds don't split well. South threw a club. Pitching the idle fifth. Okay. We decided to duck a heart. Wait, what's our plan now? We roughed a heart? Okay, we ducked a spade. Sure. So if Bob forces us in hearts, our plan is going to be to try and trump coup Bob. And if Bob doesn't return the ace of hearts, then we just have enough tricks in spades. So Bob does return the ace of hearts, and now, I mean, the hand is basically easy. We want to be as technical as possible with how we handle the play here. So what does that look like? Do we actually make this? It's not so clear we actually make this, right? Ace of spades, ace of clubs, king of spades. North throws a club. Oh, this is good enough. Yeah, because North had the 10 of clubs, right? So we do make it. Yeah, now it's just over. Ace of clubs, ace of spades. Oh no, this is just always fine. Yeah, this was just always fine. I take it all back. Sometimes these trump coups can be tricky if like they can rough in and we just don't have an entry to the long spades anymore. But yeah, cashing one club is enough. We can't afford to cash two clubs, obviously, because then North could rough and then a spades get stranded. So very good. 12 tricks. Yeah, cute hand. So that keeps Kaplan in the game. They pick up 6 imps on the set, but they're still behind by 35. 30 boards to, or 15 boards to play. But we'll follow that match. We'll watch both tables. We've got 7.5 minutes until the next set starts. I'm going to use Restroom. I will be back. I have returned. What's the World Bridge Series? I think World Bridge Series is like a set of tournament. It's like the World Bridge Tour events, I think. Oh no, maybe it's just one tournament. It is this. World Bridge Series in Katowice, Poland. Why do I know how to pronounce this name? Is it because I've heard this city said so many times? I mean, I also know that W's are like V's in Polish. Anyway, this is the event. August 20th to September 3rd, 2026. And this is this like the World Championships this year? This might be. Full schedule is now available. Ooh, posted in January of this year. Go to full schedule. What have we got? We have day 1, August 20th, mixed teams qualification Swiss. Ooh, we could see more mixed. Look at that. They have a mixed event, which is fun. We have senior teams. More mixed, more seniors, more mixed, more seniors, more mixed and seniors. Yep. Keep going. More mixed and seniors. Oh my God. There are so many mixed and senior events. There is a border match, I guess, starting on August 24th, day 5. Senior pairs, more mixed and seniors. More seniors, more border match, more mixed, more seniors, more border match. Open teams. So starting on day 8th, there's going to be an open teams qualification. And then there's women's. Okay, so they decided to do mixed and seniors together and open and women's together, allowing people to play in both. So you could be like mixed and open, or seniors and open, or mixed and seniors. No, you can't do that. That one doesn't work. You could be mixed and women's. You could be women's and seniors. I think I've got all the combinations. Yeah, you get the idea. So it looks like it is mostly that. Mixed seniors and then open women's. 15 days. Okay, maybe we'll end up doing another donation incentive. Because this is the World Championships, I think, right? I'll probably end up covering the Open again. What's the title? I think it would be like World Grandmaster if you win the Open. I don't know how the... Zapsniff, you don't get the idea? Okay, no. So you could play mixed and open. You could play mixed and women's. You could play senior and open. Or you could play senior and women's. Yeah. Those are the possibilities. Championships. Registration, schedule, partnership desk. Wait, what? Anti-doping. Oh, we better read this. Let's make sure that we aren't doping when we show up. All players are required to comply with the WBF anti-doping regulations. Check the anti-doping section. Okay, I will. Please ensure that all team members and partnerships have checked the latest WADA prohibited list. Explore the list. Enter your keywords. Oh, okay. Hold on. In particular sports. Okay, this is complicated. What are the regulations, though? Current prohibited list. Oh, that's not helpful. It takes me back to that webpage. Players guidelines. The WADA prohibited list. I mean, how would we ever know, right? What if I show up and they're like, consuming cheese is against the rules? Stimulants, marijuana, narcotics, and glucocorticosteroid. Yeah, this one. The glucocorticosteroids. Also banned blood transfusion. This is like a running thing. If anyone follows like professional track and stuff, or professional like distance running, there was like a big scandal with blood transfusion recently. So that's why this is in here. Okay, anyway. Yes, there are some anti-doping regulations. Let's go! No more withdrawals. All of the other matches are proceeding. Let's check out the final two tables of Kaplan against Hammond. So a different start to the auction at both tables. Sanborn here in the blue room opens 2 hearts. Takeout double from Luba. Wait. What? What's this takeout double? Don't we just have a 2-0 overcall? We have 18. This is just... We've decided that we're really going to push for our values. So double followed by 2-0. We have a bigger hand than, or we've showed a bigger hand than we actually have. But we do need some swings because we came in down apparently 36, 38. All right, 3 hearts, a transfer from North into 3 spades. I don't know if I like that bid. I think I like just bidding 3-0 on North's hand. The Queen Doubleton of Hearts is going to be useful on no trump. We don't want it to go heart to the ace heart ruff in spades. All right, 3 hearts, 3-0. Back in the green room, auction is proceeding. South open to diamond, 1 spade, 2-0. Some sort of relay, and North is going to bid, I guess, 3 spades. Ooh, 3 spades to play. So North-South are not going to end up in 3-0 at this table. We have our first swing. So West on lead against 3-0 trump in this sequence. Has Jack 10, 9, 8 of spades, so should be comfortable just leading either a heart or a club. Maybe trying to decide between those two. Queen Jack 10, 4th of clubs, a pretty good opening lead. But partner did preempt 2 hearts. Although it is in our style to open this sort of hand 2 hearts, so West might be considering the club suit a little bit more enthusiastically. Yeah, the spade suit for North is not all that great, but this hand might actually play fairly well in the spade contract. East leads the 9 of clubs, not willing to break either of the red suits, which is going to be the winning decision here. And Sanborn also gets off to a club lead against 3-0 trump in the other room. So how are we doing in... I guess let's look at 3-0 first, because that's going to be the more expensive contract if it makes. You got 2 clubs, you got 2 hearts, you got a spade, you got a diamond. How many is that? Are we there yet? That sounds like 6. We're up to 6 tricks. That's pretty good. If the opponents crash the 9 of clubs, maybe we can get a 7th trick in the club suit. Is that enough? Maybe if East gets in and switches to a low spade, we have some play. And then we can squeeze West in the black suits if West never returns another spade. Maybe? Feels like we're getting closer. I don't think 3-no trump is going to have very much play at all. So back to 3 spades. What is actually happening here? A club went to the ace. Declare decided to lead a heart to the queen. East won, pushed a diamond through, and Declare decided to misguess the diamonds. Goes up with the king. This is not going great for Ansgard in the green room. So Kaplan's in. I think we definitely play back a club, trying to set up a club trick. He's also trying to count out, like, how many losers does Declare have. So, but a club return seems kind of automatic from his hand. So let's see. In the blue room over here, Luba cashed the king of diamonds, it looked like. West ducking all around. And then decided to exit in clubs. So East has to start finding some discards. Pitches an encouraging heart, it looks like. Sanborn can cash another club if she would like. But no, switches to spades. Trying to make Declare's life a little bit harder. So spade goes to the jack. East returns a spade. So the queen holds. Maybe South can get out a diamond to the 10. Defense is going to have to be really careful if South finds that play. Like, if West decides to duck the diamond to the 10, East will win, and East is kind of end played. East will have to get out a diamond. The jack will set up. Whoa! Well, that was not what I was expecting. I mean, when you're in an impossible contract, sometimes you have to, like, really go out of your way to try and cause the defenders to have a horrible mix-up. So 3 spades went down 2 in the other room. Sanborn does go up with the ace of diamonds. Cashes the club jack. East can throw another heart. And Sanborn would do best to push a heart through. I don't know if she's going to work that out. East pitches the 10 of hearts. Fair enough. But if she plays back a diamond, it's still going to be 2 down. East will just cash out diamonds. So no imp swung. I mean, possibly a win for Hammond on this board. Over in the green room, A spade, 2 clubs, Drury by past hand. South has a nice 10 count there. Going to be opened in the blue room, so we will see a different sequence over there. North has a monster. Kaplan asked for his club lead. Lead direct. North redoubles, looking to get rich in 2 clubs rewound. And hey, Sanborn does find the heart switch, so this is going to be down an extra. Down 3, 2 umps to Hammond. If I was Pacella, I would just bid 2 diamonds on the south hand. We've been given a perfect opportunity to now show our side suit. We will have showed a spade fit. We will have showed a diamond suit. We will have showed our values. Partner will know what to do from there. How would 2 clubs rewound do? I don't know. I mean, it looks like it probably does okay on the north-south cards. Yeah, there's 2 diamonds. That looks like a good bid. So we'll see what happens in the blue room, because with south opening the 10 count, north on 19, once they find a spade fit, north is going to be blasting off to 6 spades. Nothing to play in 6 spades, it doesn't look like. What does the redouble usually mean? It's probably an offer to play. I think it's the same as like a no trump Stamen double redouble. That's what it sounds like to me. Like North has showed spades, so it's not like North has king, queen, jack, 9, 6 of clubs on the side. But it's probably a good 4-card club suit and an offer to play. That would be my suspicion. 3 diamonds forcing, whatever that means, by North. South bids 4 clubs. Yeah, I mean, North, like, North is like taking her life in her hands by trying to make some forcing, temporizing bids. But like at some point, South has showed way too much stuff. The 4 club queue finally gets North to bid key card. Asking for key cards. South is going to show 2 without. North is going to bid 6 spades. And they will also get to the slam. Much easier in the blue room once South is opened. And North has this big monster. So flat board, I mean, unless North decides to gamble on 7, 7 will not make. But if they don't cash the ace of hearts, you might be able to pitch hearts on the ace queen of diamonds. Yeah, not today, though. So 6 spades at both tables. Hammond holds on to their 40 imp lead. We have 13 boards to go after this one. I mean, I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. It's always possible that someone goes down. It's not like you can just pull trumps and claim, but it is pretty close. I think the best plan is ruff a club low, cash the king of spades, and if everyone follows, then diamond to the king, club ruff, ace of diamonds, pitch a club, maybe lead a heart. I mean, I don't know the exact details at that point, but that seems like a good line of play. North has decided to win the ace of clubs and unblock the diamond king. Same club opening lead. We'll see what Ansgard decides for the line of play. It's another exercise in counting, is basically what's going on here. Howard exits the heart queen, trying to set up a heart trick. This makes sense. And actually, I kind of like this. This is a nice play. Getting the heart in before anything silly happens by like maybe East pitching hearts on clubs or West pitching hearts on diamonds or something like that is quite nice, I believe. So now it's kind of going to resemble a cross ruff from here. At the other table, we did see club around. Whoa. Ansgard has just gone down in 6 spades. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but this makes the match closer. This is what the spectators wanted to see. 6 spades down 1. I think a very lazy line of play, not protecting against 5-2 diamonds. Wow. I mean, again, there isn't one 100% line of play that just results in a claim, but I think there are a lot of lines of play that are very, very good on that hand. And we'll see if Howard can manage to do a little bit better at her table. She collects the heart trick. Sanborn switched to trumps to prevent as many ruffs, but now ace of diamonds, pitch a club. It's not so clear how Declara returns to her hand to ruff that last club, but if she leads the queen of diamonds, she's going to be in great shape. Nothing West can do from there. So this is going to be a huge 17-imp slam swing going the way of Team Kaplan. They've cut the lead almost in half. It's only 23 now. West opens a no trump. Long minor, both majors, or strong spades, double by Ansgard. 2 clubs asking. North shows both majors. And South just passes it out. A bit of calm after the storm on that previous one. So Allie Howard does end up making 6 spades. And there's the 17 imps for Kaplan coming through. All right, back around at this table, green room. After this 2-suited bid, East decides not to lead trumps, which they still have another opportunity to switch to a heart. And I guess West is in, finds the trump switch. Maybe should have been switching to a high heart here, because if Declare does get a ruff in the south hand, then maybe partner's 8 of hearts promotes, for example. So by switching to a low heart, if Declare actually had ace queen and ran it around to the 10, then a club back, then Declare gets a ruff, but it doesn't come at the cost of a natural trump trick. So kind of an interesting position, or interesting sort of puzzle there about which heart to switch to. But with East having queen third, it was very easy. Yeah, 23 imps, almost anything can happen. I mean, this board feels like a nothing hand. Well, the last board felt like a nothing hand to me. So we might see another swing on this one, depending on how the play in 2 hearts goes. King of clubs ends up cashing. Now another heart. And Kaplan will eventually score both of his minor suit aces for down 1. Judge G says last board would have been trickier if the 10 of spades wasn't stiff. I mean, sure, maybe a little bit trickier, right? Like, it's all about how you manage the cross ruff. And on the actual lie of the cards, with West having short diamonds, it wasn't going to be a problem. But yes, I mean, again, there was no, like, just claim 12 tricks at trick 1 line of play. There just didn't exist something like that. You had to actually time the hand. And Ansgard did not time the hand properly. So ended up taking a very risky line of play, needing either 2-2 spades or 4-3 diamonds. And both of those things were not true. So ended up going down. Blue Room still thinking. I mean, I don't know what Sanborn's really thinking about. I'm going to refresh just to make sure that we're not frozen. No, Sanborn in the tank over 2 hearts. So back in the green room, a heart, a spade, 2 hearts. This is going to go all pass. Maybe not. Maybe Pacell bumps. I mean, he has 3 queens. That's not really like the 4 heart type contract cards. So I think Pacell just sits this. But it looks like he's thinking about making an invite. I think if Pacell invites and North accepts, Kaplan's going to double for a spade lead. So Pacell does invite. North's sitting on 12, but a singleton spade, North does accept, so I think Kaplan's going to smack this. And is that the right decision? It's all about this jack of clubs. Kaplan doesn't double. Whoa. Okay. So diamond opening lead gives nothing away. The diamond hook was always working. Declare needs to be very careful if she wants to try and make it, and Declare was not very careful. Just plays a spade. West decides to win the king. Good play. He'll fire back a diamond. Looking for that diamond ruff. Yeah, diamond comes back. I mean, Declare is just going to take the heart finesse. I have no faith in North's Declare play after that 6 spade contract. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, I don't think as Pacell we can be inviting if our partner's going to play the hands like this. This is not good. So another opportunity, though, for Team Kaplan to pick up a few imps. I mean, if they stop in a part score, which I think they probably will in their room, or if they get to 4 hearts and actually guess everything, they could make it. Kaplan just decides to return a club, which is very safe. He could have played back a low spade. That's what he was thinking about. But plays a club to the ace. Ace gets out to spade, but Declare can rough and pull trumps down 1. At least Adam got unplayed. I mean, kind of, right? Like a low spade exit was Declare really pitching a club. But yeah, it's true. Okay. Rip Hammond, you're calling it? I mean, they came in with such a large lead, but these 2 hands kind of back to back have really cost them. So hard opening bid. I mean, Luba could do anything. He might bid a no trump. He might bid a spade. We'll see where they end up. I think they're going to play a heart part score in the blue room. A spade, 2 diamonds. Three spades, invitational plus. So kind of an unusual type of game forcing thing. 2 spades less than 17, but accepting game, artificial. Makes sense. The 6 trump and good honor structure. I like that. All right, so in the blue room, 2 clubs alerted as constructive, 2 invitational with spades. So a constructive raise to an invitational raise with 5 or 6 spades. North is going to sign off in 2 hearts, and I think South is going to accept that. The spade misfit makes the hand even worse, of course. So over in the green room, 4 spades, heart opening lead. Declare goes up with the ace to try a spade hook. Another heart comes, Declare can pull trumps, lead a club up. That finesse works, so this is going to be 11 tricks. Ooh, Lewis making a comeback as well. Yeah, I should pull up the scores, at least for the other matches, so that I can see if anything fun happens. But yeah, Lewis 21-0 over 3 boards. Wow. The blue room has some unexpected pauses in the auction. Yeah, it does. What's the alert on 2 hearts? Non-forcing. Probably not necessary to alert, but there's the heart partial. So it's going to be a small swing going the way of Kaplan, and we're going to be within 1 slam swing of this match turning on its head. I say that as if slam swings just like are an everyday occurrence. So over in the green room, board 51, pass by South, West opens a spade, pass by North, 2 clubs, artificial game force, balanced or minors. There's some sort of minor suit hand. Because remember, they played spade 2 diamonds is the 3-card raise in spades. So this could be a diamond hand. I'm sorry, Zapsniff. You should get some sleep. I know it's really late for you. Two spades, show 6, 2 no trump by East, just waiting. Bridge is too exciting, I know. Especially the mixed trials like this. Will says if 2 hearts makes 4, that would be 6 imps, and we'll put it to a 13 imp lead. Yeah, it very much could. So heart to the queen holds. Heart back to the ace. Declare exits the 9 of spades. Could have cashed a diamond before doing that to strip West of their diamond card. So this is all going to come down to guessing that jack of clubs, right? For the extra over trick. And in the meantime, East-West have landed in 4 spades in the green room over here. Pretty natural with the solid 6-card spade suit. Really nothing to the play. King of diamonds is offside, so this 10 of diamonds comes through. Kaplan can try the queen. It'll get covered. Win the ace, pull some trumps. Heart to the ace, king, queen of clubs, pitching a couple losers. And then, I guess, rough a club back to hand to see if anyone gets squeezed in the red suits. They did get 10 tricks on board 49, so 6 imps to Kaplan there. It is a 13 imp match right now. Jed G, you want overtime? If there is overtime, we do not get to see it. Also, there's no overtime. Hammond wins a tie. This asterisk by Hammond's name means they win if there's a tie. So, no overtime for the players. We're done after board 60. Pending appeals, if there are any appeals. Sanborn opens a spade. We get the 2 club response by Sanborn. They're going to get to 4 spades in that room, so that's going to be a pretty flat board. A diamond by Ansgard picks up another 18 count. Kaplan by less than 3. I think the 3 imps are included in this. Yeah, I think the 3 imps are included in this, but yeah. If Kaplan does pick up 14 imps and win this match by 1, then it will be because of the late show or time penalty or whatever it was. Yeah, I think it was a late arrival. It was pre-board 1. So diamond to heart a spade. North does not rebid 2-0 with this hand. Nor does North rebid 2 spades, apparently. I mean, is a very strong suit-oriented hand. Purcell finds the raise. They get to 4 spades. This looks like a good result for Team Hammond. Because if North shows a very strong hand, North-South could get too high. I can't imagine them getting beyond the 5 level, and with the Diamond King on side, they should be okay. So club opening lead. This is not going to be a complicated hand for Declara to play. And again, there's no way to go down in this contract. Like, I guarantee we're not going down in 4 spades here. There's no chance. I don't believe it. Like, imagine if Kaplan switches to the 2 of diamonds and Declare goes up with the ace. I still can't imagine us going down. They might have gone to 5 in the other room, in the blue room, and 4 spades here. East made a mild slam try. They went through a couple of cubids, but West with 4 triple 3. No real interest in moving beyond game. We get the same heart lead at the blue table. Gonna take the same spade finesse. You think 4 hearts asks partner to move? Well, East made a mild slam try, right? Like, East doesn't have a huge hand, and West didn't have a huge hand. I like their auction. Okay, I didn't see what Declare did, but it looks like we made 11 tricks, which is great. That's excellent. Well played. Seems like Declare took a diamond finesse and then just cross-ruffed, I suppose, which is a good line of play. I like that line of play. We have some shape here on board 53 in the green room. North gets to open a strong no trump. So I think the American thing to do is to go through Smolin with the south hand. Purcell starts with 2 clubs, yeah. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3 spades. Show a game force with 4 spades and 5 or more hearts. The blue room has fallen way behind in terms of how fast they're playing. So there's Smolin. North will bid 4 hearts. And is South going to be worried about possibly missing a slam here? It's only 9, ups at the 15 to 17. Oh, North bids 4 clubs, good hand for hearts. Okay, this is an opportunity for Kaplan if North-South get too high, because that King, Queen, 10, 5th of clubs is very poor. But Purcell judges very well and says, look, I only have a 9 count. Yeah, if we shift some of those club cards into the other suits, we might miss a slam, but I'm going to take control. I'm playing this one. Thanks, partner. And it's not like 4 hearts is all that great of a spot. Kaplan may lead the ace of clubs. And so, I mean, this might start to look like... now, Kaplan leads a diamond, which makes sense. But yeah, if Kaplan had led the ace of clubs, I mean, North would have been like, why aren't we in slam? Queen, Jack, Doubleton of hearts falls. All right, a diamond comes back. So Purcell could cover this and force a diamond trick, which he does. 10, Jack, King. Now the 5 of diamonds will set up. Leads the King of clubs. I'm not sure I understand this play. I mean, just ace, King of hearts, and a spade ruff and knock out the 9 of diamonds feels like a pretty strong plan. Oh, okay. He tries the queen of spades to pitch a diamond loser, maybe. Which is, like, spectacularly about the worst thing that he could possibly have done. He's fortunate the diamonds are 3-3. I mean, maybe he knew. But he didn't really know. West Cove started with 4 diamonds. The 6 of diamonds was 3rd best. He overruffs with the heart ace. Man, what is Purcell doing? This line of play is terrible too. Can we go back to seeing North declare? This is like the match point line. We try and pitch the diamond. We try and rough the diamond suit good. You're so right. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that annoys me more than just people making irrational lines of play. So a club, East pitches a diamond. I don't think we can go down. I mean, not if West Jack of hearts was like a true card. Yeah, we exit a diamond here, and if East ruffs, fine. Like, they play a heart through, and I suppose we have a guess at that point. But East doesn't even ruff. East is a coward. So West is end played. And just has to lead back the club ace, and declare takes 2 tricks. I mean, once the queen of spades sets up and the long diamond sets up, can't we just pull trumps? We were trying our best to go down. Fortunately, unsuccessful. East passes in the green room here. Pass, pass. West gets to open a heart in third seat. 2 hearts. Spades and a minor. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the blue room. They're playing through this board 52, where, once again, it was just another game contract. East, no bid over 2 hearts. Oh, okay, just kidding. Good raise. Sorry, I saw the pass card, and I forgot that was from the opening bid. 2 spades, good raise to 3 hearts. I don't know if I like that either. I'm not sure what I would do as East over 2 hearts. Like, you have 10. Sure. But they're all in the opponent's suits. Purcell bids 3 spades. Wow. North is going to bump this for sure. 4 spades. Kaplan, fortunately, gets to lead the ace-king of clubs, so he'll get to take a look at dummy. That 7 of spades is going to be a big card, but I guess the first question is, will Purcell just go down immediately? We'll see. Ace of clubs. Judge G says, how much better can your past hand be? You could have a 4th heart. You could have honors in the heart suit. You could have a singleton. Like, 10 high card points is, of course, kind of a maximum in terms of high cards for a past hand, but the structure of your honors matters a lot in these spots, especially when the opponents show their own suit like this. All right, king of clubs. Club. Ooh, Kaplan plays a heart. So Jenny did very well by playing the jack of clubs. And so that should have given Kaplan the info to continue another club, forcing dummy. Not that it matters, it looks like. All right, diamond to the ace. Time to pull trumps. Queen of spades. East wins. And it looks like Purcell is going to come home with his game. Would East-West open a singleton? I mean, it could be a singleton honor. Maybe your long suit is bad. I have no idea. I don't think that Kaplan and Carmichael... Oh, is it not making? Oh, we lose 2 clubs in the ace-king of spades. You're so right. You're so right. Down 1. Okay. You are so right. Waiting for all tables to finish. We are too far ahead. Like, high card points in the opponent's suit are terrible for offense. They are good for defense, but very poor for offense. So if you're trying to evaluate a hand and most of your values are in the opponent's suit, it doesn't matter if it's aces and kings in their suit. It's just, this is not a good hand offensively. I completely forgot that we took 2 clubs at the start of play. So 4 spades in the blue room here. North-south do settle. And after a diamond lead and the queen holds, Declare is going to be well in control. 2 rounds of trumps. Basically cross rough. I suppose you can knock out the ace of clubs. I mean, it's different when partner opens in 3rd seat as well, right? Like, sometimes you just shouldn't make a limit raise in these spots. Like, with 4 trumps, sure, right? Like, you get to the 3 level, and hopefully your partner has a 5-card major that they've opened in 3rd. Your idea is good. The thinking behind the idea is good, because if you have a maximum in terms of values, then you want to show your partner that you have a maximum once you've limited your hand. Yes. Oh, M. Bodell says the 266 doesn't include the -3. Let me see if I can confirm that. You are correct. It is a 10-imp match. Oh, okay. Okay. So that means an 11-imp swing might get us there. Okay, we have another shapely hand here for everyone involved. Yeah, non-vulnerable game, non-vulnerable slam versus game. Purcell, he has pass in his name for a reason. Passes in 1st seat. Pass, pass, pass. East opens a heart. So Purcell's going to overcall 2 diamonds. I don't know. What do we do as West? We splinter in diamonds or something? A heart, 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds? Maybe. Maybe. That's what Kaplan goes with. I like this bid. It's all good. I'm willing to have like a debate with chat. 2 spades is a fine bid. Yep. Yeah, I got you, Jedji. I am happy to discuss bridge. I mean, that's why we're here. Talk about bridge and stuff. North doubles 4 diamonds rather than just bidding 5. So 4 no. South bids 5 diamonds anyway. West has 1 key card. So is this territory for double even pass odd? Probably. This may have been a discussion they've had. Pass, 1 or 4. Okay, so that's not what they're doing. Yeah, M. Bodell and Shrill Host both said that 2 no trump could show the 4-card limit. I'm just not really convinced that I want to be making a limit raise with the hand. That's kind of my take on it. Like, I know you have extra values, but the values are so poor. Jenny doubles 5 diamonds, wanting to play defense here. And is this going to be right? They do take 2 clubs, a club rough, a heart, and like in theory they can get a spade, but it's not practical. But Kaplan runs. Five hearts all pass, so good judgment east-west not to get to the 6th level. Yeah, this may go in a completely different direction in the other room. I mean, South will open a diamond, of course. And then who knows if West is going to overcall Michaels. I mean, probably should. But this could be the swing that determines it for these two teams. Basel cashes a couple of tricks and tries to give partner spade ruff. Not successful today. So 5 hearts makes 5. Good stop. Back over in the blue room, it looks like Declare is well on his way to making, what, 11 tricks? Yeah, pitching all the diamonds. And just knock out the club ace. So that'll be flat. We're well ahead of the other matches, I guess. Whose fault is this? Is it this time? It is... Wait, it's the other table in our match. This table is at fault for why we are behind. Or why we're so far ahead here in the green room. All right, this is going to be an important board for North-South to stop. So North opens a no trump. Do North-South have some sort of special system to be able to show this like 5-4-4 shape? Or is it just going to have to go through Smolin? No, just looks like Smolin. 2 clubs. So I'll keep an eye on that. West doubles 2 clubs. That's going to get rewound. South is not sitting for it, but man, I don't know about that double by West. I mean, I guess. Like, I guess we double? I do not know a convention to show this shape, Will. I'm not sure. Maybe some of the Europeans play stuff, though. I mean, Luba might pass. He has some points. He does have an ace and a king. So if he can cash some tricks and then just start playing hearts through West. No, he bids Smolin. Smolin, I hope. Okay, what's going on in the green room? North-South have settled into hearts with 10-4 ups at 9-4. Good job, guys. Club opening lead does blow up the club suit for the defense. Did we miss game in the other room? That is a good question as well. So club goes around to the queen and ace. Ace of spades, a spade ruff. So Declares cashing some diamonds. Time to cash some clubs. And Captain playing the jack of diamonds, like, as if that's gonna fool anyone. Nice try, Adam. All right, king of clubs. Jack of clubs. What? What? Whoa. Okay. That's one way to do it. So defense gets the rest. Kaplan just needs to work out to rough in with his heart queen. Cash the jack. Not too complicated, and even if he misses, it's only going to cost a trick, and he misses. All right, 3 hearts making 4. It looks like they did not miss a game for what it's worth. I mean, the defense could pull trumps, but even if they didn't, it looks like they should have been able to come out with 4 trump tricks there. Declare's best plan is to cross-ruff, of course. So a Smolin sequence, North ended up bidding 3-no with that King, Queen, 10, 5th of clubs. Hearts have come home. So Declare appears to be up to at least enough tricks to make this. We'll probably get an over trick or 2 at this point. Could knock out the club ace, for example. So looking like a board a match win for Kaplan in the blue room. No imps awarded for that, though. We are playing until board 60. So fast auction in the green room, 2 4 hearts. There appears to be a spade guess to ditch a diamond loser. Trumps split, so you can rough both clubs. This is an opportunity for Team Kaplan. If they get to slam on this concoction, they'll be in the running for being right back in the match. They'll probably take the lead. $12 tricks there for Pacell. Yeah, the crazy hand is coming up. Lots of opportunities. But now Green Room waits for their counterparts to finish. I mean, not in real life, they're still playing, but we wait. So we're back over to the Blue Room. A club got returned, which meant that Declare actually had a double squeeze. Still has a double squeeze. It just needs to unblock the spade ace, cross to the diamond ace, and finish the hearts. So you can pitch a spade on this trick, but then you need to unblock the spade ace, cross to the diamond ace, finish the hearts. West has the lone guard and clubs. East has the lone guard and spades. So neither one of them can hold 3 diamonds. Oh, no! No! Study your squeezes. No, I mean, you don't have to study squeezes to be a good bridge player, but it is nice when squeezes, when you know how to squeeze, because it looks cool. Like tricks magically appear out of thin air, which is super fun. I don't know. I find that fun. So West just going to throw that 9 of clubs if she's been counting and knows that that club is useless. Hold on to that Jack 9 third of diamonds. East pitches yet another diamond. So spade to the ace. West throws the 9 of clubs, and this will be 3-no trump, making 4 for a push. So 7 comparisons left. still 10 imp lead for Kaplan, but they need to pick up 11 because they lose in the case of a tie. And here we go. This was an exciting one. So pass by East, I assume. The 10 count, they do open pretty aggressively, but unfavorable first seat. No 5-card major. Yeah, East passes. South might open a heart, which will be, which is going to look very silly. But this might also stop them from getting to 4 spades if South opens a heart. Yeah, Zembodel says the double squeeze would have produced a beer on that hand. I mean, if the opponents hold on to their black suit cards, that is. And Allie enjoys a good beer. I know that about her. So I'm a little bit surprised. Balance 9, second seat. This might just be their style, but it could also be looking for a swing. So a heart pass. North has a serious problem. I mean, I guess there are 2 options. You could bid 3 diamonds, natural invitational. Thoughts? Or, well, this was not one of the options. Oh, any game force? Yeah, see, like this is the thing. You can't like, look, this is fine. This is fine. Let me explain why this is fine, and then we'll talk about why this is really bad. This is fine because we don't know what suit to play in. So if we just gamble on bidding 3 diamonds, we could miss a spade game. If we start with 1 spade, we might miss out on a big diamond fit. Partner's never going to expect us to have longer diamonds. So by game forcing, we at least get to show our suits, and we find the right suit. We always find the right suit here, right? But we also have a 10 count opposite partner's 9 that they opened. So here we go. Three clubs. 10 to 15, any 5-3-3-2, although they play good 13 to 16, 1 no. So, wait. What is that? Wait. So it's 10 to a bad 13? Is that what we mean by this? I actually really appreciate Harrison giving that extra context, because it's just like, this is why our system is stupid. Because we have this defined, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, very good. 10 to 15. Cool. Well, that's kind of awkward for North. I mean, unless they're like continuing to relay over this. But that took up a lot of space for 5-3-3. This cannot be playable. There's no. There's no way we want to take up this much space in our game force with 10 to 15. No, that's no. That is not the system. 3 diamonds asking. Okay, great. Very good. So South is going to show their doubleton. So I imagine 3 spades shows the doubleton from South. Doubleton diamond. There it is. 3 spades. 3-5, 2-3, exactly. Very good. And North is going to bid 4 spades. Well, Harrison's declaring. We can pass 3 spades. I mean, you could, I guess. I still think you bid game. I mean, the North hand has a ton of playing strength, but you could pass 3 spades. If you know partner's 3-5-2, 3-10 to 12, but like, let's give partner the king of spades and king of diamonds. What contract do you want to play in? I think we just play 4 spades on this. It's a big gamble. This is definitely a spot partner would understand. Even the more annoying partners who don't like it when you game force and then pass. This system is the Groom Moss Zerth Relay. Really? I didn't realize that Groom Moss had something like this. Oh, I wasn't blaming Harrison. I assumed that this was Allie's doing. I thought that she was the one who forced the system on her partner. And so Harrison, like, the alert is like, this bid doesn't make sense. Hey, Pete. Why does the green room need to keep waiting? Because the blue room is slow. It's like they're not waiting in real life, right? They're playing the hand straight through, but Love Bridge, it's supposed to be on 30-minute delay, and we're not allowed to start a board until all tables are at least less than 30 minutes behind, if that makes sense. I don't think I did a good job of describing that, but that's the idea. If you can parse what I'm saying and turn it into something that makes sense. Should I refresh? No, North is tanking. North is actually thinking about passing. North was not thinking about passing. I mean, fortunately for them, 4 spades went down a trick. So 5 no. 1 or 4 key cards for hearts. Ah, yes, good. 1 or 4 key cards for hearts. Oh, man. And North just floats 5 diamonds. Who's playing it? North is playing it. Okay. Oh yeah, Shrillhouse says maybe North thought that South was showing a stronger hand. So maybe that's why North bid keycard. That North wasn't read up on the 3 clubs, 10 to 15. That could be. Well, King of Spades lead. West is going to encourage. I mean, maybe. West also kind of wants a club switch into the Ace King. So this is probably going to be down 3. 4 no trump was key. Well, I don't know, man. 4 no trump was something over here. South took it as key card for hearts. Board 59 in the green room. Wait, on 58, 3-0 went down. Oh, I didn't see. I wasn't paying any attention. I was so engrossed in the auction in the blue room. Oh, I missed it. All right, Pacell opens a no trump. 14 to 17. 2 hearts transfer to spades. 2 spades by South. North will... I'm guessing this pair doesn't play transfers over transfers, so North is just going to bid 3 diamonds. Game forcing with spades and diamonds. And South will bid 3 no. Because, like, what else can you do with the South hand? I mean, you could take a shot at 4 spades on the doubleton. So 5-card club suit from Kaplan. Club to the king. East is in. Probably switches to the 10 of hearts, I guess. Declare has 5 spades. Spades do split. Whoa! We returned to club. That was fast. Okay, board 55. Yeah, I know. Board 55 could go a whole variety of ways. South opens a diamond. We'll see. We'll see. I'm keeping an eye on this. This club return from East. Kaplan's going to play back a club. I think. Maybe. So 2 clubs, 5 spades, and both red aces. This is going to make... Defense would have had a chance on a heart switch, but Declare might still have been okay. Anyway, back to the blue room. Board 55, a diamond, 2 diamonds, Michaels. What is North going to do? Pass seems like the practical choice, so North is going to do something else. Possibly. Yeah, Hammond currently up by 13 on the scoreboard because of the 3-imp penalty. North passes. East has a big hand. I think this East might just bid 4 hearts. But what should you do with the East hand? I guess we bid 3 diamonds? And then 4 hearts? Is like that the best we can do? Probably. Probably 3 diamonds and then 4 hearts. I guess, like slam try. And if partner jumps over 3 diamonds, then we get excited and bid key card, I suppose. 3 diamonds and 4 clubs. I think it's important to confirm trumps. Because, like, 3 diamonds, 4 clubs. Like, let's say partner cues 4 diamonds back. What do? We can't really key card anymore. Shrellhost says 3 clubs for hearts. I mean, if we have that agreement, sure. Yeah, like, if I can make a forcing bid in hearts, go for it. But... we don't really have a discussion as far as I believe. I didn't say I think East should bid 4 hearts. I think East will bid 4 hearts. Should and will are 2 different things. Use the 2 suited key card. Yeah, I mean, if we have that available. Okay, East bids 5 hearts. Takes a shot. West is probably just going to pass. West's hand is garbage. So fortunately, no spade rough for them. They get to the same result or same contract as in the other room. Bid slam with a diamond control. There's no way that East-West have that agreement. Maybe Sanborn is thinking about it, but 5 hearts undiscussed. Okay. I mean, maybe they do get to 6. If they get to 6 hearts and go down, this match is tied, right? That'll be 13 imps. And then, I mean, Hammond wins in a tie, but this will be a big swing. We thought that this board might produce a swing. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm unclear of. And so Sanborn Carey does decide to pass. That even if partner was looking for a diamond control, like the rest of our hand is so bad that partner might not think that our hand could be this bad for the 2 diamond bid. Diamond goes to the ace. Like, what would East need? East would need ace, king of spades, ace, queen of hearts, ace of clubs. Possible. East-West sponsor pair. I mean, Carrie Sanborn is a very good player for the U.S. She plays on all the women's events, and she does well in the Venice Cup every year. I don't know Steve. I'm guessing it's her husband, but I'm not certain. But throughout the event, I mean, Steve has looked like maybe a much newer player. So he was just brought on the team because they said, Carrie, you need to get a partner. And she's like, I want to play with my husband. So, which is totally fine. But there's 11 tricks. 5 hearts making 5. And I think we're about to get board 60 in the green room. Maybe in just a minute. Still waiting on the blue room. The other table, north-south, got to the heart partial. Here, it also looks like they'll probably get to the heart partial. BD asks, how has Hammond looked in the play? I don't know if we've seen Hammond play. I'm not sure we've been at his table. But Hammond, there were a couple of hands that we've looked at afterwards, subsequently, and Hammond looked like he was still pretty sharp. A club, a spade overcall. East makes a negative double. Doesn't want to let this one go. I wonder if South rewinds this. He does. Okay, final board of play. There is some swing potential on this final board. East-West can make 4 spades by guessing the spade suit. You would have to go anti-percentage, but it's possible. Kaplan opens a club, 2+. I'll keep an eye on the green room a little bit. West spitting a no trump over this redouble. Passes around to South. South balances with the 4-card diamond suit. 2 diamonds. So this might pass out, which means Hammond will pick up a couple of imps if it does. Thank you, Aliuna. Carrie and Steve won the mixed pairs in 2019. So they've played together a decent amount. Whoa! Well, this is a hand. Oh my. 4 spades double. Is Pacell going to sit for this, or is he running? He runs to 5 diamonds. That might be the winning bid of the match. Because I think Kaplan was going to make 4 spades doubled. Maybe not. 5 diamonds, passes around to East. I don't know if that's a forcing pass from Kaplan, but Carmichael passes it out, and ace of clubs, club ruff, ace of spades. This is going to be 1 down. But that might have saved a huge disaster for Team Hammond on this final board if 4 spades doubled had made for 590. So this is going to be minus 100. Ace of spades will cash from East. And Declare has the rest. All right, let's focus in on the one table that's still in play. Once Pacell makes his claim, there it is. Over here. Let me move out of the way. Final few boards. Still 3 imp difference on the score because, wait. Wait, the 3 imp difference got factored in. Why did it get factored in this view, but not the other view? Okay, so 13 imps is the difference. And yeah, declare here in 2 diamonds. Gonna be making quite a few tricks. Does get a spade ruff now. Gets his total up to 8. But that's it. 2 diamonds making 2. And so this is going to be 2 imps going the way of Hammond. They'll be ahead by 15 with 4 boards to go. It might not be enough. Yeah, Hammond clinging on with these last final boards trickling through. North opens a no trump here. 13.5 to 16. So this is the one where they have an opportunity. If North-South get to 6 hearts, they have a chance. Two diamonds transfer to hearts. Does North have a way to super accept with a minimum? Like 3 hearts, for example. Nope, just bids 2 hearts. Is Luba going to do something other than 3 now? It is a 14 count. Probably knows that they haven't picked up enough imps yet. But no, just bids 3 now. North will pull to 4 hearts, and that will be where they rest. Diamond opening lead, maybe. And Hammond might even pick up another imp there after the diamond lead. Yeah, 4 clubs on the north hand over 3 now to show a good 4 heart bid. Might be okay. We're minimum in terms of high cards, but the 4th trump is good. Wait, in the Lewis Rosenthal match, 5 spades doubled made all 13 tricks? That's insane. But that match is over. So we have 3 of our 4 teams going into the semifinals tomorrow. Rosenthal defeats Lewis, Zhang defeats Dinkin, and Guy already got the win over Smid-Sarno earlier today. Oh, spade opening lead. So that is going to blow up the hand. Declare will claim 12 tricks after pulling trumps. And Declare is going to claim 12 tricks soon. Maybe not directly after pulling trumps. Declare is definitely going to claim 12 tricks at some point here. Judgy says 4 clubs seems like it would give a lot of information away about Declare's hand when you're almost never expecting a slam after 3 now. I mean, this question came up earlier. Like, I don't think that South necessarily needs to have a hand that isn't interested in slam when they bid 3 now. They don't know you have a heart fit yet. And so South could have... It would be a little bit unusual playing the more modern systems where South could play transfers over transfers to show both suits. But I think it's still possible. Like, South here had a hand that was actually kind of interested in slam if they found a heart fit. with the 14 count opposite the strong no trump. You need your partner to have a super maximum, but yeah, I don't think that it's as if like 98% of the time you bid 4 clubs, partner just signs off in 4 hearts. I think it's probably a lot less than that. I don't know exactly what the percentages would be, but maybe like 10 to 15% of the time, partner actually makes a move over 4 clubs. Shrillhouse says, what information? I mean, I think you're suggesting that 4 clubs is a artificial slam try, which maybe it should be. Maybe it should be artificial. I think it's fine to also play it as just a natural slam try, like Cupid type thing. I think that would be okay too. But yeah, artificial might be the more effective method. A club, a diamond by West on this one. East-West got to 3-0 in the other room, and someone said this went down. Double shows hearts. This is an archaic system. Wow, didn't see that coming. 2 spades, 2-0, 3-0. So South on lead against this. I guess you try the Jack of Spades. Partner did ask you to lead spades. So Declare's got 5 diamonds and 4 cashers. Huh? What did I miss? I didn't see what happened in the other room. I mean, it would have to have started with heart, heart, right? Like, it has to have started with heart, heart. So then what happens? You win. You knock out the Diamond King. You build a club trick. So what? You lose 2 hearts. You lose a club and a diamond. That's only 4 tricks. I think Declare can just count to 9 tricks here. It doesn't seem that difficult. I have no idea how they went down in the other room. This was the board we didn't watch. Actually, I can pull it up while we're here, because I think Declare is not going to have any trouble after a spade lead. Let me see what happened in the other room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we don't talk about that board. No one needs to see that. Look, counting to 13 is hard. Counting to 9 is hard. Counting to 5 is hard. Just anything that involves counting is just very difficult for bridge players. That's the main problem that we're encountering in this event, is that sometimes if we have to count our tricks or high card points or the opponent's tricks or trumps or a suit, there's just so much work to do. And bridge players are lazy, really lazy. So that's where the problem comes in. Yeah, the 2 rounds of hearts meant that Declare couldn't just claim the hand and embarked on a mission to strand a bunch of winners, and they were successful on their mission. But that was not a mission they wanted to succeed on. 12 imps to Hammond. There's 2 boards to go now, but the lead has bloomed. It is up to 27 imps. I don't think we have 27 imps in these final few boards, especially like this hand where 3-no trump could go down. Or at least like it's not easy to make. There's some work to do. So 1-no, good 13 to 16. North will transfer. And I expect this pair to be playing transfers over transfers. So it might go 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 clubs. And South will probably bid 3-no anyway. What did we gamba on? Final margin of victory. Oh, I see. All right, 2 hearts, 2 spades. North can transfer to diamonds. Or no one plays transfers over transfers. Who would have thought? 3 diamonds. Yeah, I mean, this does present South with a bit of a puzzle. It could easily be the case that 4 spades is the safer game because the partner has a small singleton club or something. Spades might play better. So I understand South's hesitance to just bid 3-no, and he does bid 3 spades. So I think North just raises to 4. This is not going to go great because the diamonds split badly, like really badly. I mean, even if we manage to score all 7 trump tricks because they never pull trumps. Yeah, this is just not going to happen, is it? Not at all. Sanborn thinking about not leading the singleton diamond. A bit of a gamble. If North's diamonds were stronger, then you would probably want to lead the stiff diamond to try and get a ruff. With North diamonds being weaker, Sanborn, of course, wants to lead a trump. But there's the diamond. Jack of diamonds around to the ace. Declare will duck a diamond on the way back and find out the very, very bad news. I mean, East should switch to trumps. East should look at this dummy, realize that he wants to prevent diamond ruffs in the south hand. But like I said, even if Declare scores both the king and jack of spades with diamond ruffs, it's still not enough. So this will be a game swing to Hammond, which will bring the margin up to, what, 37? Man, the prediction is looking funnier and funnier now. I mean, this might go down 2, so I guess in that case it would be 38. So was 3-no trump supposed to make on this hand? Club opening lead from West around to the king. Let's say East plays the 10 of hearts back. 10, jack, king. Heart to the queen. South wins. But then South knocks out the club. And so South will take a heart, 2 clubs, a diamond, and 5 spades. Yeah, so 3-no trump was just cold. If East was on lead, East could play a heart throw. And that would beat it. I mean, maybe the jack of diamonds lead is good enough to beat 3-no. But no, like, let's be real, no one's doing that. That's not a sensible opening lead. So diamond around to east. East now gets the full layout of the hand. Should definitely play a spade back. But a lot of players are very nervous about leading into a finesse position. So we'll see. East can kind of work out that Declare is trying to rough those diamonds. Need to pull trumps. Much easier to see if South's hand was dummy, though. Yeah, and East returns a club. So club to the ace. West in a precarious spot. Because West might be worried that the ace of hearts goes away if she doesn't take it now. I mean, West also probably worried that we need to be playing trumps, so maybe West will play trumps. No, plays a club back. East is in. I'm still pretty confident that East is not going to switch to trumps here. Yep, plays back a diamond. So if Declare was able to cash a club in this spot, which he now knows he can't, he might have a chance to make it by just cross-ruffing from there. But yeah, with that second club pitch from Sanborn, Declare now knows the jack of clubs is not cashing. I don't know. I mean, maybe you try and sneak the 10 of clubs if West is the one with the club void. Maybe that's your best bet. You know you're in a bad spot, and this is going to be your best chance. Shrillhouse says it is making. Oh my god, it is making. We can just pull trumps. What? Oh, geez. Oh, you're so right. But he does try to sneak the 10 of clubs. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. I was not looking at pulling trumps, but yeah, you're so right. Now that the clubs have all been set up, Declare has enough tricks. Adam and Jenny were plus in the butler, but ended up losing. It happens. Yeah, King of Diamonds comes back. So Ace of Hearts and a Heart Ruff. Declare gets out for down 1. So this will be 10 imps. 37 is the margin with 1 board to go. It's not looking promising. But importantly, whoever my mods are did a great job with the prediction because they put the sportsbook line at 37 or 38 imps. So this last board matters. Not for the match, though. Match is over. So Sanborn opens a club in first seat. North with 16. 1 no. Aliuna, you're looking for the extra page in the imps table. You know, like if you make a redoubled contract, they just add on an extra 15 or 20 imps. What is Sanborn supposed to do over 1 no? I mean, you could bid 2 spades, which is fine. You could bid 2 clubs, show both majors, and then bid 2 spades. I think I like just 2 spades on the East hand. I don't remember what they did in the other room. All right, 2 spades. So South has a bidding problem. Looks like they're playing some sort of like transfer Lebensal or transfer something. 3 clubs showing diamonds. West should just bid 4 spades. No question about it. Five diamonds by South, Lorian thinks. That would be a big decision. No trump honors. Vulnerable. I'm pretty sure South is thinking about 3 no trump possibilities. M. Bodell says the no trump overcall caught South off guard because North doesn't have a club stopper. Oh. North passes rather than bidding 5 diamonds here. Looks like a bit of a mistake. I mean, I guess it depends what 3 clubs shows. Like, if 3 clubs could just be sign off and 3 diamonds, then I don't know. Maybe North is supposed to pass. You can always wait for South to reopen with double, for example, if they have a game force, and then you can bid 5 diamonds. It depends. So 5 diamonds. Is this going to go all pass? This is very important to the prediction. Very, very important to the prediction. Actually, maybe it's not. Because if it goes spade to the ace, club, 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 East bids 5 spades! This is probably going to get cracked. Well, Shrill Host, I don't think we're bidding 2-0 with the weak hand because 3 clubs showed diamonds, right? It seems like we're just playing transfer Lebensal here. Or transfer whatever. North bids 6 diamonds! 6 diamonds always makes. 6 diamonds always makes. They're consistent team-wise. Okay, so as long as Hammond gets their club rough or 2 club tricks, which seems pretty likely, then Hammond is going to walk away with more than a 37 imp margin of victory. Everyone's passing. I think we're talking about different things, Shrill House. 2 no trump would show clubs here. 3 clubs shows diamonds. So I think 3 clubs is either to play or it's like any strength with diamonds. I'm not sure. I don't know their system, but 2 no trump would show clubs. West bid 6 spades! No way! Oh! But wait, it's not over. South is on lead. I mean, South should lead an ace. South leads the club king. Oh, the crowd goes wild. Ace of clubs, queen of spades. Is East going to find it? Will East find the play? I don't know why I'm getting so excited for this final hand because like the match was over. But King of Clubs lead. Up with the ace. Queen of Spades, let's go. I think we should just lead the Ace of Hearts as South. Like there have been we have bid like 8 levels too high. Let's just cash an ace and see what's going on, right? Maybe the opponents are off a couple of heart tricks. No one's bid that suit. Harrison leads the Club King and is like... That's not the dummy club suit I was expecting. All right. Do we do it? Do we make it, though? Well, we do make it. Because even if we play a spade to the ace, we now ruff a diamond, and all of the clubs run to pitch all of the hearts. So this is 6 spades doubled, making it on the nose. Not +1. So diamond ruff, start playing clubs, pitch all of the hearts away. So this is going to be 12-10 is the score for this, for Team Hammond. But they do walk away with the victory, which is what matters at the end of the day, at least to them. There goes another heart. There goes another heart. North can try and cash a heart, but it's too late. Declare ruffs and claims the rest. Huge result for Hammond on the final board. Didn't end up mattering. So, hey, Game King, was this thrown on the lead? Yes, but the final 3 boards did Hammond in. It was a close match leading up to those final 3 hands. But Hammond gets the victory, picks up 17 in the final set, and these were our scores overall. So tomorrow, we're going to start with the semifinals. Rosenthal playing up at... Whoop, I'm covering things. Rosenthal is going to play up against Hammond tomorrow in the semifinal match, starting their 120 board match over 2 days. Guy looks very strong. Get the concession against Smith-Sarno. They'll be playing up against Zhang, one of the top teams in the event that we figured coming in. So that'll be an exciting match to watch. But that's going to wrap up coverage for today, everyone. So thanks for tuning in. This was fun. We will be back again tomorrow, as usual, with some more exciting mixed action. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Take care. See you all